この世の全てを手に入れた伝説の海賊王ゴールド・ロジャー。彼の死に際に放った一言は人々を海へと駆り立てた。
俺の財宝か。欲しけりゃくれてやる。探せ。この世の全てをそこに置いてきた。
人々はロマンを追い求める。世はまさに大海賊時代。
We go! You're up, Belle.
Last time on the adventures of the New Dawn Pirates, everyone continued catching up at Saboti Archipelago. They said their farewells to the people on the island and then set sail for Fishman Island. On the way to Fishman Island, a big bad guy named Devon Deep created a whirlpool which sent their ship flying into Fishman Island, scattering the crew and separating them. Ron met up with Braid. That was cool. Everyone did some stuff. Lee and Ivy had an encounter with Devon Deep himself, where we found
Jesus Christ.
Angelina, not Ivy.
What did I say?
Ivy.
Ivy. Is
sorry.
Lee and Angelina.
Sorry, that's my bad.
Don't do it again.
Lee and Angelina had an encounter with Devon Deep, in which he told them that he was the one who did that to our ship. And Lee, he said some things. Lee and Angelina got like, I forgot what it, she got like a feeling that it was like, I'm forgetting the name, Jupiter, like one of the monster things. I forget what they're called because I'm bad at names. But a similar feeling to that guy, which is no good. He was pretty tough. Anyway, and then he left. And then the crew reunited at Fishman Island. At the palace, and that's it.
Yeah, basically, more or less.
Yeah.
No, actually, good recap, Liam. You cut the bullshit, basically.
Yeah.
I missed the bullshit.
I missed the 25 minutes.
I do. It's not the same, bros.
Yeah, it's not the same unless I just know what happened. Joe.
Episode 51! Devon, the pirate of the
Pirate
deep sea. Cool.
Prop music cut.
Yeah, I was fucking fast. Holy shit.
Okay. Getting into it, we jump back to where we left off, which was everyone meeting up in the royal throne room of the Laguna Palace. And you encountered the Marines here.
Yeah.
Noel, the North, Jackie Oli, and Dara. And Lee has tackled Jackie and let her back up. And you can all basically get back into it here where the maids and butlers have brought out some food for you to enjoy, as you can enjoy that and kind of get into it.
Cool. Based. Well, who's gonna crack the seal on this one? Will it be our boy
Floor's
Liam?
open. I know you got people you want to talk to. No, you can go ahead.
Liam, we're at a table together.
Exactly.
What?
Yeah. Start us off, my man.
What do you mean, Liam?
Break the ice.
That's
What do you
powerful.
mean, Liam? You did it last time.
Exactly.
You introduced yourself. Want to do it again?
What are you talking about?
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, great. Fucking Christ, Liam. Alright. Yeah. So we sat down at the table starting to pull at food and stuff. Lee's doing like quick introductions with Jackie, like pointing at people at the other table, like, you know, like Leona and Van and stuff, and Percy, who she would know, pushing her towards like Angelina and Rex and Kai and stuff, and I guess Callie maybe, I don't know. She's like, you probably know these people, but yeah, trying to introduce her, catch up on the immediate new people here who weren't on the crew before.
Jackie's nodding and smiling and exchanging pleasantries
Mm-hmm.
with people that she's yet to actually meet.
Yeah. And his nose would be more animated and just kind of craning her head around looking at this place. Oh. And keeping a careful eye on Rex. How's he looking? He basically got ordered to come sit down and act like a normal kid instead of throwing a fucking hissy fit before.
He's been instructed to sit down and eat, so he's sitting down and eating with proper table manners.
Oh. That means he's not doing the fun bite, is he?
No, he's not doing the trash can consume.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Carrie. How's Kai looking?
Kai is sitting there at the end of the table, just like slowly eating some food. Kind of looking. She's looking like she's kind of thinking about something, looking off a bit, not exactly paying attention to what's going on.
Yeah, I gotcha.
As Kylie's like sitting there, also kind of slowly eating her food, but like mostly looking at, like glancing at Rex as he's just basically stock still, back completely straight in his chair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh. Lee just kind of rubs her forehead as she's considering this, and you're like, oh man, Rex is really fucked up in the immediate moment. And she'll kind of go back to looking around the table a bit and be like, she probably wouldn't start it off like that. Give me a second. Let me think of how I want to start.
Pat on the back. Come here often.
Come here often. Grab her, charge her into wall. Come here often.
Start hitting her up and down.
Hit and Control T, enter, copy, and paste. You've pasted every time you've hit someone this game. Come here often, come here often, come here often. Guys, this is my last Left 4 Dead game. Oh, okay, Blake. Oh, man. Alright, so he's gonna kind of sigh as she scarfs down some food and pauses a bit and goes, so how long have you guys been here doing this stuff? To, like, Jackie, like, you know, talking about, like, referencing the Fishman politics stuff.
We arrived here about a week ago. It's a fairly annual checkup on just the state of things and how the kingdom is doing. It's a bit more difficult to, well, keep in touch than most other kingdoms. And, well, they send envoys here every once in a while to see what's happening.
Yeah. Man, they certainly don't make it easy for you guys. That's kind of funny. Pretty independent here, huh?
Sorry. Fucking ice cream truck.
Nice!
Every day. Every fucking day.
You should get some, dude.
One day I'll fucking do that. Stop that motherfucker and get some fucking ice cream.
Don't you want one of those SpongeBob pops with one of the eyes rolling down his face?
No, those
Get
things are fucking off.
What do you mean?
Get a Michelangelo pop.
Based!
It's just as fucked up as SpongeBob.
It's true.
God. I wonder if they have any new things from when I was a kid.
Oh, yeah.
Probably.
What if they have some... I bet they have some new horrific shit. Oh, I wonder if they have Steven Universe popsicles.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've actually gone to an ice cream truck. I assume they have something new. Okay, so
I'd love it if they were just frozen in time and they never invented any more of those.
yeah, that's
awful
right. I wouldn't
popsicles.
be surprised if there was literally no changes.
There's probably like an emoji face or something, or like a minion.
Yeah, there's a minion. There has to be a minion.
There has to be a minion one. That's what kids like.
There's a minion one.
That's what kids like 10 years ago.
You think they have like a V-Buck popsicle for Fortnite players?
Probably not.
Ooh, Five Nights at Freddy's! There you go.
Nah, I don't think they have fun.
I think they do.
Sorry, what did you say?
Fuck, you're gonna have to give me a sec. Oh, I think she was just saying, like, yeah, it's pretty funny how they are so independent, they just kind of waste your guys' time coming here, isn't it?
Well, still important to make sure that our assistance is available, even if not acted upon.
Huh. Yeah, I guess so. He says, mouthful of food.
I wouldn't want the citizens here to know they couldn't rely on us if trouble does occur.
Yeah. He's thinking like, huh, yeah, trouble's occurring now. And she like is considering like talking about it, looks at like Rex and Kai and is like, maybe not the place.
Zaren's gonna pat Rex on the back and just be like, hey man, looking kinda stiff.
He's
and Rex
gonna
will-
look over at Zaren like, for fuck's sake, man.
Now, to be fair, from my understanding, Lee and I are like the only ones that know, and probably like Nyla,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
actual
Exactly.
details of this.
Yeah.
And Rex will stop for a second. I apologize. I will stop if it bothers you. No. It's fine. Wondering if something was wrong?
He's gonna
No.
step on Zaren's foot.
Zaren will like stop for a second and then look at you.
Lee's doing the like shaking head, like, no, shut the fuck up face thing, like that quiet one.
And then Zaren will just stop and just like stop for a moment. Yeah, no, it's fine. Sorry to stop you from eating.
Yeah, food's good.
Rex will just be sitting there. Jackie will.
Has produced a little table and chair for herself to put on the table so she can sit up with everyone.
Excellent.
Fantastic.
That's a good
Jackie,
development.
Jackie will look to Lee and then, like, more quietly ask, "Is there something wrong with the prince? He seems troubled."
Oh, yeah, you could say that. There's a problem.
I wish I could help.
Oh, that's the plan. Well, me helping. I don't know. We'll think for a second. I don't know. I'll tell you later, okay?
Alright.
It's complicated.
She'll just kind of she'll nod a bit, and then look at you again. I assume we'll have many things to talk about later.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I hope you can tell me all about what might have happened.
Yeah. Like says, putting down her food. Not really getting hungry anymore. Yeah, I can. Cross her arms and kind of lean back in her chair for a bit. Thinking. Kind of just staring at the table. Trying to figure out, like, okay, what the fuck? What's the next plan here? Like, I gotta talk to Jackie about some stuff, but, like, what do I do after that? How do I deal with this Devon guy? How do I deal with Rex thinking all this stuff, and she'll be kind of busy thinking instead of, like, chatting or eating for a little...
As you are, Salacia is going to put some hands on your shoulders, like as you lean back
forward. Oh, hey! Your Honor?
No
Majesty?
appetite?
Oh!
Please, just call me Salacia, or Sally, or Queen Tota, whatever you find comfortable.
Ah, right.
Your Honor's just a touch too stuffy.
Yeah, I'm not too good at this stuff. Yeah, Queen Delta, Miss Delta. Sure, thanks. No, it's food's good. Don't worry. I'm sorry. I just ate a bunch. Just pacing myself. Nice to meet you, by the way, again.
She'll smile at you a bit. Oh, it's nice to meet you too. I'm always happy to meet friends of my son.
Oh, yeah, that's good. There's a lot of them here then. He's been a real treat to have around and stuff.
Good to hear. Ivy will look over. Yeah, I really like having Rex around. He's basically part of the crew at this point.
Oh yeah.
She'll smile a bit, then start moving over. Honey? Yes, my queen. He'll kind of stand up in a sense, and you will see her slightly flinch. Why don't you go check with Kano? I'm sure he might have some work for you. Of course. And Rex will hastily, make his way out.
Leah will stop as she's trying to say, like, oh, see you, Rex. She'll stop and pause and look at the queen and kind of, like, a little, like, just before she can think about, like, stop herself, go, like, is that, like, a good idea?
She'll sit down in his seat.
Sorry, you...
Well... She'll kind of sigh a bit. I'd rather not force him to sit here, especially in this state. He'll be more comfortable working with Kano. And it will do him more good at the current time. So, has he been like that recently?
Oh, no.
No, he was acting, I will be speaking of it, he was acting, better?
We had been split up for a while, obviously, but he was a lot more, relaxed recently.
It must have been his encounter with Devon. I'm gonna assume that's what brought this on. Oh, she'll kind of stop for a moment and nod. I'm very sorry, Callie. I wouldn't want to discuss this in front of you. Or I wouldn't want to discuss this and make you uncomfortable. Callie will kind of like look at her and like she looks like she's depressed.
He'll flinch like, oh god,
No.
Jesus.
No, it's fine, Miss Delta. It's all right. Well, if you're not bothered by it,
Lisa
good to
whispers
see you.
Zarin. She looks really bothered by it.
Yeah. Well, good to see you're at least in higher spirits today, Callie.
Higher spirits?
Thank you, Miss. It's been a long time since I've gotten to see Rex. I'm happy. Celicia will kind of smile.
Lee's just thinking like, oh god, what does depressed look like for her if this is happy?
I guess Ron will sort of speak up after a bit and be like, so, who's this Devon guy then?
She'll kind of pause for a moment. His name is Devon Deep. He's the captain of the Fishman Pirates. Now, she'll kind of stop for a moment and chuckle. I've kept track of what you guys have done. Well, when I heard you were friends with my son, I went back to look at, well, the news regarding you all. Saving Flora, burning down Enos Lobby, and quite the accomplishments.
Good
Oh,
times.
thanks!
I'm no stranger to traveling myself and stumbling upon problems and solving them, well, back in my pirate days. So I'd assume you'd want to assist the knights here, correct?
Memoirs, I forget. Did we know she was a pirate before this at one point, or I forget?
No,
what we
this
did.
is the first time she mentioned it.
They will kind of blank. You go, you're a pirate?
Oh, yes. It's such a long time now. Stopped when I had kids.
He tilts her head, staring at this lady. It's like,
My
Oh.
father, the previous king, wished for me to, well, come home and take up the throne. Decided to settle down and have children. I was a founding member of the Undying Pirates, along with Grace. You're familiar with the name, correct?
You founded the Yonkos crew?
Angelina will stop for a moment. You did? Yes, that was in my younger years, when me and Grace, well, it's such an old story. It was, well, when I was adventuring with her, this was long before she had such a fancy title like Yonko.
I see. Like, kind of balks at this, like, oh, she was like a really real pirate. Holy fuck. Huh.
But those days are long behind me now.
Oh. I see. Wow. I thought Kanoa's the only retired pirate around here. Man, no wonder Fishman Island's so cool. Or no wonder the Laguna Kingdom's so cool.
Thank you. No, you'll find that, well, former pirates probably make the best leaders, at least I feel.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
A lot more worldly experience.
Yeah, we visited the Rolling Hills a long time ago, and, that was one of the best places we've ever been, and that seemed to work out well for them, too. Oh, so since you were a pirate, you definitely wouldn't have a problem if Rex joined our crew, right?
Oh, no, not at all. Actually, when Kai here told me that my son made friends with all of you, I was overjoyed. I think setting out to sea will do him a world of good. I certainly expanded my horizons doing that.
Alright,
So,
well, that's one... Oh, God.
If all of you are happy to take him with you, I would be more than happy to see him off, should he be willing.
Okay, well... Lee smiles for a second, then frowns and goes, okay, well, that's good. Now we just have to deal with Devon. She scowls
Jackie
again.
will speak up. If you were dealing with pirates, can I assist? No. Though I will ask for your assistance if I deem it necessary. But for now, I'd like you and the other two Marine envoys to remain at ease should we require your assistance. Jackie will look like she'll still have a slight smile, but obviously be a bit sad that she's not allowed to assist taking care of evil pirates.
Yeah. The evil shark.
And protecting people.
The evil shark can go, we'll have it handled. Don't worry about it. We've got to, after all. I'm gonna fold her arms again.
Really? You said you ran into that guy, right?
Yeah.
Did he say what he wanted?
Yeah.
He said he was looking forward to seeing Rex again.
Hey, Miss Salacia, how long has he been causing problems again? I mean...
Devon. It would be about a little over 20 years at this point, though there was a significant break in between.
Yeah,
He first started his Fishman Pirates when he was 10. And, well, after the unfortunate events involving Triton and Rex, it was thought that Devon died. It's only quite recently that he reappeared.
Yeah. So... Lee's kind of thinking about stuff.
Well, Slacy will kind of pause for a moment. Speaking on Devon and the Fishman Pirates specifically, currently I know Kano is getting information in order, and knowing that all of you will assist us, he was going to give you a more detailed idea of the Fishman Pirates as a whole and exactly what we expect to be dealing with.
Oh.
So, I would say he should be done fairly shortly, and then can better present to you exactly what will be happening.
Right, I'll save my questions for him then, ma'am.
Oh, please, if you have any for myself, I'd be more than happy to answer.
Well, you know, I need to think about it. I'm still kind of, catching up.
Of course. Well, you kids please enjoy your meal, and, you are welcome to, well, relax as much as you want here in the Laguna Kingdom. And should you truly wish to assist us in the apprehension of the Fishman Pirates, you can consult myself, Kano, or any of the knights, and do what you wish. Other than that, please, enjoy the kingdom to your heart's content. We have many beautiful sights.
You got it, ma'am. Thanks. And, of course we're gonna have to help with this sort of stuff. I mean...
Yeah, that's not even a question at this point.
Right. I don't think Rex would just let us not.
It's good to know my son has such dependable friends. I'm looking forward to chatting more with all of you.
Cool, thanks.
Well, if you'll excuse me, it looks like I must attend to some matters before my whole palace is frozen over.
Oh, we'll look over to see how Percy's doing.
Percy's currently chatting with Noelle as there is ice forming beneath Noelle.
Fantastic.
As the queen will jump into the pool and start swimming over.
Nice.
So we're dealing with some pirates here.
Yeah.
And that's... So you ran into him, right?
Mm-hmm.
How hard do you think this will be?
Oh. Well, considering he's got something to do with the Gigas that's down here, pretty bad.
You're serious?
Mm.
Wait,
She
you
nods
mean
and looks over at
like-
Angelina.
Like the thing we fought on Skypea?
Mm.
Yes, he gave off a similar feeling. It wasn't the exact same, but he's well in control of its power at this point. That's not without question.
Which really makes me wonder why something worse hasn't happened yet.
Jackie will look around. You all look worried. Can you explain?
Oh. We'll scratch the back of her head. You ever hear the stories of, like, those, what were they called?
Giants, I think, is what, William wrote?
Yeah, giants, sure.
Oh, yes, I did read about them in that book.
Yeah, okay, they're real. They're real things. They're like real big, weird monster things that are alive but not alive, kind of.
Jackie will pause for a moment. And you encountered one of them?
Yeah, back up at Skypea. It, was a bit of a mess. We didn't so much as, like, handle it as much as, keep it.
Thankfully, we were able to stop it before it truly was awoken.
Yeah. Held it at bay and got the thing that controlled it out of the hands of a crazy guy, basically. To keep it very brief.
Kylie will move a tentacle under the table to touch Kai's leg, and Kai will move over here.
Oh, Jesus, that's a fucking huge-ass tentacle. Powerful.
Callie will kind of mumble for a bit and start speaking up. We have a legend about a monster, well, a large creature here in the Laguna Kingdom.
The god of the sea, right?
She'll kind of nod.
Yeah. That's... she can go ahead, sorry.
Lives in the deep trench, far away, or a bit away from the kingdom.
Well, if what I'm thinking is right, it's probably just the Gigas then. Or, well, like the other one then.
It's said to never leave the trench and, well, as long as the kingdom has stood.
So, that trench is... People don't really ever go down there unless there's something... It's not like anyone wants to go down there, right?
Kai will pause for a moment and speak up and try and smile a bit. No one goes down there. It's extremely dangerous and, well, I don't think even the most foolish person would find themselves going there.
He frowns, being like, yeah, I'm sorry. And being like, right. Okay. So there's not like a real clear idea of what's exactly down there then?
No. As the old stories go, the god of the sea was calmed and convinced to rest in the deep trench for, well, ever? It doesn't really say when it would come back, just that it will sleep there and should not be disturbed.
Huh. Who calmed it?
Kai will pause for a moment and try and think.
If you don't remember, is there anyone who might? I mean, old stories like this might not exactly be the key to what we need, but it'd be good to get something.
Well, maybe Murray? She'll kind of point over to the
giant?
the large whale.
That giant guy? Oh.
Well, he's been serving as a royal advisor for 100 years now.
He'll whistle.
And, I mean, if there's anyone that knows old tales and such, it would be Grandpa.
Oh, okay. I'll have to ask him later then.
I'm also interested in finding out more of what he knows on the Gigas and other tales of Fishman Island.
Right. Well, the last one was controlled by that crystal, so maybe this one's probably the same then. In that case, you guys don't have any sacred crystals lying around, do you?
No.
Yeah.
Not that I know of.
Yeah, that was a long shot.
I didn't see anything like that on Devon either.
Yeah.
It's not like that crystal back in Skypea was, well, hard to spot.
Yeah.
Something like that can't be carried around without some burden.
Yeah. Well, if he does have it and that's what's done that to him, then he'd probably keep it wherever his... Well... Didn't the last one need that, like, altar or whatever to use it?
Yes, it seems that's how the process worked. My uncle placed the gem on an altar far above the main island and summoned Jupiter after reciting a chant.
What was the thing about them? Above, below, and stuff like that? I mean, if this trench is as deep as it is, think it might be like the opposite of there? Far down below everything else is where the altar is?
Daphne will walk over and sit down. One in the sky, one below the waves, and one on land.
Thanks,
I think
Neff.
is what it was.
Thank you, Neff.
So this one would be the one below the waves.
Yeah. Right. He frowns again. But still, it's like... I mean... That asshole was basically gunning for it right away. If Devon's got control over it, I mean... I feel like he would have done something by now, right?
It's hard to know, especially without knowing anything about him, exactly what he would do. Hopefully, Mr. Cano can inform us better about why someone like him does what he might be doing. They obviously seem much more familiar with him.
He sighs. Yeah, I guess that's our best bet, huh?
Currently, what we should be focused on is gathering information.
And seeing what we can do for Rex.
Adrian would nod. Ivy will look over after taking a bite of her food. Right. Well, given where we are, seems like, figuring out what's going on is the first thing to do. Not like we can, well, travel freely outside the island. So, better to see exactly what the deal is and follow the advice of people like Queen Delta and Mr. Cano. They probably have a lot better idea of how we might be able to help.
He'll like frown and groan a bit and go, yeah, I'd almost forgotten we're just miles below the ocean, aren't we? Right. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Nothing will speak up. Yeah, we're 10,000 feet below. If we say we went out there in a bubble pop, we just go splat. We get folded up like, one of your pieces of paper, Carrie.
Oh, neat.
Lee steams. That makes it harder.
Jackie will pause for a moment. I must petition the Queen again. Given, well, the dire circumstances, there's no way we won't get involved.
Yeah,
Doesn't sound like this is a situation that would... Well, our help could be beneficial. I'm sure the Queen can understand that.
Yeah, but I think she'd also understand what taking help from the Marines meant, Jackie.
Jackie will pause for a moment. It's... The most important thing is dealing with whatever threats there are to the people of this island.
Well, it's a good thing you think that, but your superiors don't.
She'll kind of look at you for a moment.
Lee looks sternly back at her.
And she'll sigh. If you'll excuse me.
Yeah.
And she'll walk over to go talk with Noelle.
He blows a little bit of hair out of her bangs, or from her bangs, and kind of cracks her neck.
Ivy will speak up. Is that what you wanted to happen?
No. Lee's gonna kind of push up. Do we know where the boat ended up?
I'm just considering that all the NPCs are able to involve themselves as
Sure,
Forrest
yeah.
will come in. Yeah, I found it.
Cool.
Some of the knights are kind of getting it. Kind of got stuck somewhere, but they're dragging it out.
Not too banged up, is it?
No. It seemed to make it through all right. I mean, do you guys really think it,
No,
get
no.
destroyed out something like that? Yeah, the ship will be fine. They're gonna put it somewhere safe, and then I'll do a rundown on it later. I did make sure to ask about all the animals, Gary. It seems the bunker worked out well. They're all doing fine.
Yeah. Okay. Now I'm gonna go make sure my lab isn't completely turned upside down and get a few supplies then. He'll like push off from the table. And gotta go walk off to do that.
Okay. So you were trying to exit the palace, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. As you're starting to exit, a knight will approach you, down by the door.
Oh, beast. Oh, Murphy! Look at this guy.
He'll come up to you and kind of salute a bit.
They'll awkwardly nod oh, this is weird. Yeah. Hey.
My name is Murphy Marsh. I'd like to ask where you're going, miss.
You guys got our boat, right? I wanted to get some of my supplies from it.
Of course, allow me to escort you.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
No problem. I'm just following the Queen's orders. She said to make our guests feel comfortable, and I will make sure you reach your boat at, the proper pace.
Cool. Right. You got it. Thanks. We'll do a little weird salute to him, is this what I'm supposed to fucking do? And, go to follow him.
We can leave with Murphy. We you can be walking out of the palace, being escorted by Murphy, as he's leading you on the most, basically on the quickest path to your ship.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Beast. So Lee's like following with him. She's got like her hands behind her head, and she's kind of she's got like a scowl on her face, and she's trying and is a bit distracted. She's already going through her thought process. I'm like, oh god, this is like so bad to see Rex like this, and there's a lot of stuff to unpack like this. Angelina and I just got a first-hand experience of how much of a problem this is gonna be. I also just kind of like, I think I kind of bitched out my sister. That was really weird. I didn't really mean to, but I was just kind of mad and stuff. And she's just like, this is a lot of bullshit to happen right away. And so she's just, she was half stomping off to get her stuff because, you know, they're actually going to need it. And mainly just so she can get the fuck away from everything for a second to catch her breath and try and collect herself. And so she's a bit quiet on the way over there immediately. But after a while of thinking about it and realizing, she's like, oh yeah, this guy's like here and helping me, and also I probably kind of wouldn't mind catching some, you know, talking to him a little bit. There's something that should be said about that. And she'll kind of sigh after a while and go, Murphy, right?
Yes.
Yeah, to Lee, by the way. I don't think I said that before. Sorry.
Oh, it's my problem. It's my fault for not asking. It's a pleasure to meet you, Lee.
Yeah, thanks. So, you're knight, right?
Yes, I'm a knight of the Laguna Kingdom,
Cool.
under the command of Commander Kano Wake.
Yeah, cool. I heard a lot about you guys from Rex and Kai when she was around. It's nice to see it. So you she'll think for a second and go, so how many knights are there?
I'll kind of stop for a moment. There are approximately 8,000 knights, though those of higher quality that fill up the higher ranks are few and far between. Though I would argue that any of our knights are more than a match for, well, the less than notable pirates that might pass through here. So we have more than enough manpower to easily keep peace.
Right.
Though we do constantly recruit, and, well, thankfully the chivalrous tales of our exploits help make it easy to inspire the younger merfolk around here in Fishman to involve themselves.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Rex is really, committed to things.
He'll obviously pause for a moment, looking a bit... like, you'll see the mention
she's
of
like,
Rex
kind of
stop him for a second.
Yeah, she's like studying the reaction, trying to see. You know him pretty... Do you know him pretty well, or just kind of like...
The Prince, Mako, and I joined up at the Knights at the same time.
Oh!
We trained often together when we were younger.
Oh. Lee kind of sighs. Oh, okay. Good. I wanted to get a better idea of stuff. That's a relief.
Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Yeah, shoot. Go ahead first.
You're planning on bringing the Prince with you to become a pirate when you depart, correct?
That's the plan. I mean, he's basically one of us already. We're not gonna leave him here.
Right. Well, feel free to ask me whatever you wish.
Oh, that was it?
No, I just wish to confirm that for myself.
Right. Well, Oh, one thing. Just timeline-wise question, meta-wise. Were Rex and Mako, like... They were knights before...
They were knights. They were
with-
like knights in training.
Yeah. So yeah. So they had started their training and stuff before that and stuff. Okay, so he would have known that before.
Yeah, like they all started their knight training when they were like
Yeah.
10.
Yeah,
like,
okay. I was just making sure chronologically I had that right. It wasn't like literally when they were like 5 or whatever. Got it. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. It's like, when they start to become like not actual little children,
Yeah.
they can start their training, which isn't like, fucking hardcore beatdowns. But it's like, it's getting into the mindset and practice of it.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, okay, cool. Well... Rex had been doing pretty good recently, though. But,
Has he?
Yeah. The first time we met him, he was,
Stiff.
scarily. Yeah. Freaked me out a lot. He had Kai's book with him to kind of help him try and not be, but that just kind of made it more... funny, I guess. I didn't realize back then with the whole... how serious he was. I kind of thought he was just a weirdo for no reason. But he had been relaxing a lot more. That was...
Seems like
Oh, God, sorry.
it seems like being outside the kingdom did him some good.
I think so. Lee nods. He was having a lot of fun, he said, and he was kind of, I think, letting a few things slip more and more, which was good. Kai was the one who told me about everything that happened with him, Devon, and Triton.
Well, if the princess talked to you about something like that, she must have a lot of faith in you.
We'll smile a little bit, being like, oh yeah, that is nice. She did trust me with that. That does still feel nice. Yeah, I mean, she asked us to help with him originally, and, well, I mean, I wasn't gonna say no. I liked Rex.
I can see why she might have consulted you on this. He'll kind of pause for a moment. Like, as you're walking, he'll just stop for a second.
Yeah, Lee'll pause, behold, and turn to look at him.
We've failed to help him here, so it's not... It makes sense that she might look to people from outside the kingdom for assistance.
We'll take the moment to try and figure out our words correctly. Right, well, I don't know how much you could say you failed him. Something like this, it has to do a lot with the person's own dedication to things. I just think Rex dedicated himself in the way that was the least helpful to himself.
I appreciate you trying to spare my feelings.
Well, I
Though-
just know it can't be easy then to see that happen to him. I mean, considering only how long we've known him and how hard it is to watch him go back to a weird robot mode, I can't imagine it's easier for you guys.
It's not. But knowing that he made new friends out there, that seeing how much you are willing to help him does. Thank you.
Hey, don't thank us. I mean, we can worry about just all being happy for how it worked out once we can try and figure out a solution to everything. It's a big problem, but hey, we can, it's
You're
the kind
right.
of thing that we need people for, and we can figure something out. I mean, everyone who wants to help Rex is right here, right? So, can't be that hard. Or impossible.
We'll easily figure something out after crushing the Fishman Pirates.
Yeah. I know your, Chief Kano's getting some information for us on this, but, what's your take on these guys? I mean, Devon basically went dark for a while after the incident, right? Were they still a problem after that, or did they disappear with him?
He'll kind of, like, as you're walking, he'll just, like, go silent for a moment while he's thinking. The Fishman Pirates are a lot looser of a group than many crews you might encounter.
Looser how?
There's only a few consistent members that I would say are of note. Other than that, it's hard to distinguish common rabble of the lawless districts from actual members of their pirate crew.
Lawless districts?
Yes. There, as he's speaking, someone will approach from, coming from the area your ship's at.
Oh god, flank attack!
Yeah, the lawless district. As another knight will walk up.
You know, whirl over.
As Murphy will stop for a moment. Marina, I was already escorting. Yeah, already checked the ship. It's all good to go. Everything should be in order. Your pets are fine.
Oh, thanks, Marina.
Dragged it out of the reef.
Huh. Sorry about that again. Not much we really... weren't really, prepared for that.
Yeah, nothing to be sorry for. It was that asshole's fault. Your ship ended up like that.
Ah, yeah.
Murphy here doesn't know shit about the lawless districts. He'll kind of... he'll just pause for a moment. A lot of people out there, you know, some thrown out there by, you know, because they're not wanted. Some born there. I mean, not everyone's gonna fit in, so they got some place, you know, to go where the sun doesn't shine. I mean, think of them like, you know, thugs and pirates under the sea. Can't say everyone you run into above, you know, the water truly fits in wherever you go. Just don't got as much room to, you know, group up down here.
Yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
Not everyone from there is, you know, a thug looking to rip you off. As much as Murphy here might tell you.
Murphy didn't say that.
He was gonna.
Marina blanches a bit at this workplace hostility.
Marina, you're being rude to the guests we're supposed to be supporting. It'd be rude to just go tell them that, you know, they're up against 10,000 pirates. Bet that's what you're gonna say, wasn't it, Murphy? I was not. I was merely going to inform her that anyone in these districts might pose a threat should she find herself there. There you go, generalizing everyone again. What a perfect knight you are, looking out for everyone's safety.
So the lawless zones are just a place where there's less security from you guys, then?
Yeah, think of it like a slum.
Got it.
People go there, they don't want to, you know, be under the protection of the knights or whatnot. And they think that's like a bad... They think it's a bad thing to, be out here in the nice town, be watched over by the knights. But I'm just dumb, thinking that what they got down there is actual freedom.
Huh.
Ain't so bad up here.
Yeah, it's nice up here, Lisa's trying to, like, calm her. Is there... is it not part of the kingdom, technically? Is there a reason it's not, like... he kind of gestures around to, like, the place around them looking nice, people happy, guards. Is there a reason why you let a place like that exist?
Murphy will speak up. There's no good reason for a place like... Shut up! I mean, think of it this way, right? You're a pirate. You don't want to go around having people tell you what to do.
Sure, yeah.
Now, there are people like that over there, too. Not all of them pirates, but they don't like feeling like someone's able to tell them what to do.
Yeah.
And it's not completely abandoned. If say something real bad happens, like someone gets killed, and it starts to be a big deal. If someone from there does come to the Knights, come here to the kingdom, and need some help, someone to look into it, someone to protect them from something, well, we never say no to anything like that. So, in terms of how the Knights in the kingdom feels, they're still a part of everything going on, but we don't crack down on them because, well, it caused more trouble than it's worth. Best to wait for them to come to us if they need help, then force it on them.
Huh.
Got a lot of types down there that they'd bite back if you tried to force things on them, even if you have good intentions.
Okay. Well, you're right. Got it. Thanks.
Absolutely ridiculous. The people there are either unfortunate citizens that have found themselves in a precarious situation, or scoundrels and pirates that need to be dealt with swiftly. So, I hope that the Queen will see reason and eventually foreclose the lawless zone.
God, I opened a tab. I'm so sorry, everyone.
As Marinus is glaring at him, Murphy, don't you have anything better to do? I am currently escorting our guests to their ship. Right. And she'll walk over and pat him on the back. Sure. Well, sorry, I'm Marino. What's your name? She'll kind of reach out a hand.
I'm Leo Lee.
I'm a knight here of the kingdom. You need help and you don't want to get bored off your ass being escorted around by that guy. I'm also here if you need any help.
Got it. Thanks for the offer. I'll keep it in mind, Miss Marina.
As she'll start to walk off.
We'll whistle and look back at Murphy. Oh, she's intense.
She's a terrible knight.
Yeah, you guys don't really see eye to eye, huh? I guess there's a lot more, I guess it was kind of dumb of me to think you don't think the same. Sorry.
She's tolerated because of her strength. As much as I've protested, I cannot deny that she does have abilities. Though her approach needs, well, saying it needs work is an understatement. It needs a complete overhaul.
Oh. A little too, intense for normal night work stuff?
She still acts like a ruffian.
Ah. Yeah.
I'm afraid one day she'll send citizens crying and screaming when she tries to offer her assistance.
I see. Kind of awkwardly waits for a second.
He'll hear him like just kind of say like he's not like saying to say he's just kind of saying it like a bit under his breath. Throw her in the lawless zone, she'd clean it right up.
Well, I got her opinion on it. Anything else you want to add on to it, or?
No, nothing that she won't give me an earful about.
Got it. Well, I'll help spare you from that then.
Thank you. It seems we've arrived at your ship.
Oh, thanks. He'll kind of look over it. I probably got some bottles and stuff to clean up. This could take a while. If, you don't want to have to wait around, you can, go attend to something more important.
No, of course not. It is my job to escort you here and wherever you wish to go.
Right.
So, would you like me to help you gather your belongings?
Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Thanks, Murphy.
And he can go with you into the ship to help you gather up your medical supplies.
What a swell guy. Even if he is a sniveling imperialist. I prefer that. I want to go hang out with Murphy and have him tell me to put a bullet in General Gobbledygook.
Praise Aristotska.
Praise Aristotska. Yeah, Marina, I mean, yeah, you might be buff and have fish tits, but Murphy's based. Sorry. Fucking degenerate. Fish tiger bitch. Crazy fish bitch.
Alright. So after that, I assume Lee will just be escorted back to the palace for the meeting?
Yeah, yeah. Lee'll take her time and stuff. Her original use of this was to just go fucking chill off after all. She's getting all fucking hot, fucking pissed.
Alright. So I'm going to use the throne room for this meeting. The Marines are not here. I'm taking them off the map.
You're not even going to ask if the boys have anything they want to do?
Do the boys have anything they want to do? Hello?
Hello?
Liam,
Is anything on?
I was waiting for Richard to respond.
Why?
He's attached to you.
Hey,
Is he?
yeah.
Is he?
Yeah,
drawing a
yeah.
line in the sand?
Yeah.
No,
What's
I
it-
got nothing.
All right.
Cool.
Let's get into it then. Yeah. I think he's not here. Nice.
We're still on the other screen. If it's a thing you want.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just writing you. Thing. It's okay. After the doctor incident, I'm a lot more cautious about what I'm actually doing, making sure that screens are correct.
Gotcha.
Oh. All right, then. So as we're getting back into it, in the throne room, you guys were escorted to another room, and as the meeting was gonna get started, Lee, you can arrive at around a similar time with Murphy.
Got it. Thanks, Smurfster.
And Murphy will move over to take his position with the other knights.
Yeah. He'll thank him for his help and stuff. And head over here.
He'll once again reiterate that he's doing his job, but he is also very appreciative that you're thanking him.
Oh, pace, thanks, Murphy. This is just my job, but cool.
It's showed around my fork collection all the whole time.
This is my long fork, and this is my broad fork, and this is my Fortana.
That's impressive, Carrie.
Thank you.
Are these just for looking at, or you eat with them?
No, these are for battle. This is for eating. It's a salad fork.
I see.
All right. After a few more minutes, Kano will enter and kind of take a position in like the middle of the room. Right. Thank you for joining me. As he'll nod at the knights. Now then, allow me to once again introduce myself to those of you who have not met.
Hey, who's the guy in the suit?
My name is Kano Wake. I am the royal commander of the Knights here of the Laguna Kingdom.
Geez, I really like his suit.
He's also the. I will speak up. He's also the chef of the Silver Pirates. In case any of you didn't know, she's kind of looking at Gary.
Whoa!
That's the Pirate King's crew.
Whoa! Do you think that's where he got the suit?
Maybe.
Yeah, Carrie, that's where he got it.
Right. Well then, I assume you're all still willing and eager to assist us in dealing with the Fishman Pirates, correct?
Yeah, of course.
Yep. Right.
I'll fight anyone, anywhere.
Yeah, that's our Blackwater agent.
They don't stand a chance then.
Fucking.
The
Raw
Fishman
laughter.
Pirates consist of 4 prominent members.
Oh, I hope one's a monkey.
Their captain, Deep Sea Devon Deep. The Hammer, also known as Rock. And the Deep Sea Hunter, Lincoln Deep. And they've now added a 4th member of more note, Mako Wake, the Shark. These are the primary, leaders of the Fishman Pirates from our information gathering. And are the 4 that must be dealt with in order to fully suppress the crew. Sorry, can I get some initial reactions in terms of feelings when he mentions Mako? You do also know this is his son.
Yeah, I mean, Leora caught wind of this shit.
How's Ron feeling?
It's a little rough. Ron liked Mako. You thinking about it?
Right. Okay.
What are the 4 names, by the way? Sorry.
Devon Deep, Mako Wake, Lincoln Deep, and Rock.
Gotcha.
Other than that, the exact membership of the Fishman Pirates is currently unknown. There are about 13,000. right? Yeah, there are about 13,000 individuals who take residence in the lawless zones, such as the Deep District that Devon and Lincoln get their names from. Among them, it's difficult to tell who's just a citizen minding their own business and a member of the Fishman Pirates. So, it makes it tricky to exactly deal with them in whole, which is why the focus should be on their key members.
Okay, I mean, that makes enough sense. Are they just sitting around somewhere in this lawless zone, or where do they work out of? Do they have a ship?
They are primarily focused outside of the Deep District, which is one of the many districts comprising the lawless zone. The reason, you might be guessing, as to why we haven't already gone there and apprehended them has to do with, well, all of the citizens located in the lawless zones and Devon's personality. We'll pause for a moment. Devon is I would say that his greatest strength is his ability to remain calm and keep his cool. Thus, any actions by us to directly confront him in his territory would just be met with distractions and, well, wasted effort, as there's no doubt he would easily manage to escape should we try anything. And not knowing the exact number of his pirate crew and who and who not is a member in their territory would buy him enough time to easily make his escape, thus only thwarting our efforts to apprehend him.
Right. So he's basically using all 13,000 of them as leverage.
I would say that they're doing it unwillingly, but he is extremely popular in the lawless zone. Even if there are many people that wouldn't associate themselves as pirates, you'll find that a large majority of the people there at least support him in spirit.
Why?
He'll kind of pause for a moment, and Marina will walk up. People there, a lot of them respect strength, and the guy's tough. They kind of see him like, well, they see him as one of their own because he came from there. And they see what he's doing, opposing the kingdom. Not everyone's on board with something like that, but you'll find some of the more hot-blooded guys around there are, well, they cheer on someone like that. Thank you, Marina. So, without generalizing, he does have a strong bastion of support, but it's not unified, which makes it all the more difficult.
Yeah. Okay, sure.
We are not in the business of trampling the lives of the people that are just minding their own business in those districts, which is why we don't want to act without being sure, and would much rather, well, catch Devon when he makes another one of his excursions. What do you mean excursions? as I said, Devon is an extremely calculating man and does not act without reason, though his exact plans are still unknown. Though, ever since his return 1 year ago, he's made frequent excursions into the kingdom to, well, if I had to guess, he's probing us, seeing how we respond to different actions he takes. Though to what end is still being discussed.
Right. So
It
you're
hasn't been-
basically we have to basically just wait then.
Currently, that is the plan in a sense, though he's been fairly consistent with his actions. And I believe with the assistance of all of you, it should prove more immediate in her actions, as he knows that you're here, but there's... He'll kind of look over you for a moment. I am confident he has no idea exactly what you're all capable of. Which is why with your new additions, it should be easier to catch him off guard and apprehend him and his higher associates.
Well, yeah, I guess that makes enough sense.
Van will kind of look over and speak up for a moment. That does seem like a good enough plan. I mean, it makes a lot of sense why we can't just go out there and try and deal with him. And I don't think he'll be able to deal with all of us if we take the right approach to it. As he looks back to Ivy. Sounds fine by me. I mean, I think we'll be able to give him a surprise or two. Especially after all the training we've been through.
Oh my.
So, I do advise, should any of you encounter Devon, be extremely cautious. He is an extremely formidable fighter. I would not put him far below myself in single combat.
He caught us. Got it.
Lee looks at him a bit warily as she's like, sizing up Kano. What's he look like with her hockey? I think I caught him once again before, but I just wanted, she just got a feeling last time when he walked in.
Trying to focus on him, he seems about on par with Sephirin in terms of, strength, where it's this guy's probably one of the strongest you've encountered in terms of, an individual, and his power feels extremely calm and deep, where it feels like as you're trying to size him up, it just kind of keeps going until it's kind of difficult to get a sense of it.
Like the ocean.
Yes, like the ocean.
Yes, like the ocean. As you fucking fillet the gun. Jesus Christ!
Yes, that is what I'm getting.
So disappointed.
Yes, it's like the ocean.
You're gonna make me say it, aren't you?
Yep.
Very cool. Alright, yeah, sorry. I interrupted to ask that. Yeah.
Although the other members of the Fishman Pirates are well and truly a step below Devon in terms of combat potential, which is why he's usually the one that handles things first.
Oh, well, that's at least.
He's usually the first. He's the first to act and the first to leave many situations. So if you encounter him individually, I advise you to take caution and try and quickly inform anyone within your immediate distance to assist.
Yeah. Sure.
It's very important we don't let him get away. Although, Omar will step up for a moment and kind of speak up. Devon has a propensity to run should he feel his goal has been accomplished. So, especially all of you humans will find it difficult to keep a kin on him should you encounter him.
He frowns, thinking about all the fucking water. It's bullshit. Yeah. Guess that's not exactly easy for us.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Omar is correct. Devon and many of the Fishman Pirates, well, they strike quickly and leave even quicker. So, that is why we're trying to prepare best for when any opportunity arises.
Yeah.
And we are currently still working on finding out exactly what his plans are. He appeared 1 year ago, but it's only quite recently he's gotten so brazen as to walk into the kingdom like he did when all of you arrived.
Well, surprises me that it took so long, Mr. Cano. I mean, that guy's... I mean, you said it, he's tough, but he's got something else now. I mean... She'll look over kind of like at Angelina. You probably know about the Gigas, right?
He'll, pause for a moment. Yes.
Well, whatever he's done, he's got something like that, if not one of them.
I'm aware.
Ah. Well, figured you should know if you didn't.
Thank you.
I mean, with something that destructive, like, if his goal was as simple as just getting rid of your kingdom, I mean, he could have probably done it, right?
That's why we've assumed that his goal isn't that simple. And to speak more in the Gigas, through my deductions, he is fully fused with Neptune's power. And you needn't worry. Sephirin informed me of your journey in the Sky Islands that made you have an encounter with Jupiter. Neptune will not pose nearly the same threat. It will stay submerged in the deep trench no matter what happens.
You sure about that? Sorry, I just mean, that's
Positive.
a lot to bank on.
I'm positive at this point. Though, do be aware, I'm still taking precautions should my assumption prove incorrect. Though, Neptune was sealed a very long time ago, and I do not believe that the seal has been broken in any way. Whatever Devon did to acquire its power, he did so without freeing it.
Huh. Okay. Well, small victories, I guess.
I'm afraid I can't be so happy with that news.
Yeah. Right.
Devon not freeing Neptune, and him not immediately confronting us. Well, that would be dangerous. It would be more simple. whatever he plans on doing, it's still a mystery. And that, well, does worry me more than it was something as simple as just wreaking havoc. As it'll kind of pause for a moment. Either way, we'll continue to look into his exact motives. Though, should any of you find anything out, please. From this point on, we're acting as one, so all information is obviously shared. And should we have any direct need of you in a more focused target, we'll be sure to make use of you. And should you have any requests of us or encounter one of the Fishman Pirates yourself, please do not hesitate to inform us and make use of us.
Yeah. You got it.
Well then, if there are no more questions, we can adjourn this meeting. Ivy will look over. I think we all understand. For now, it's a wait and see, and striking any of them when they show up. It's not the plan I wish we could take, but it seems like the best one we have.
I'll say. Yeah. We'll be waiting in the wings then, I guess.
Well, we can hit up the beaches, as Percy will put an arm around Lee. Hit up the beaches and other fun things while we wait.
Lee's steaming a bit, but she'll be like, yep, I guess we can. Well, thanks for everything, Mr. Cano. We'll do our best.
Of course. Should you require anything from us or just a guide around town, please feel free. Other than that, I hope all of you can enjoy your time in our kingdom.
Yeah.
As the meeting can be adjourned, and all of you can do as you wish.
Other than all that, have a good time. Get some
Enjoy
kelp.
yourselves.
Have a kelp. Maybe,
Man, I really want to see a mermaid.
Oh, I'm friends with a mermaid, Carrie. I can introduce you.
You're friends with a mermaid?
Uh-huh. She used to be on the crew.
When did this happen?
Before you were here. She was on the crew. We picked her up right after Zarin.
Oh.
And lost her right before Nyla.
Oh. The before time.
Mm-hmm.
Can I have some of her hair?
You'll have to ask her, but sure.
I think I'll just take it.
Okay, I'm sure she won't mind. And she has got this really cool pet crab named Legs.
I like crabs.
Well, this one's special.
Special. That's okay. I can talk slow.
I mean, unique. It glows.
Oh. It's a glow crab?
No, it's just a normal crab that can glow.
What?
Mhm.
What? What? Okay. I gotta see that.
As you guys can walk into town. Let me skip.
Oh, yeah, look at this guy.
Look at that.
Looks based. Oh. I bet he's trying to impress the pretty marine. Oh, he doesn't like hurting people. Based!
Oh,
Oh,
no.
thinks Devon is cool. That's not good.
Oh.
Cool! Ah, cool! That's great.
Funny trivia.
Funny trivia.
Okay, so you can start walking into town, back to Braid's workshop. Ron, please give me a. Please give me an intelligence roll.
Oh no.
What kind of fish is that guy?
Oh god, I have a negative intelligence.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, you don't remember where Braid's workshop is.
It's somewhere around here somewhere, Carrie. I think. I think there was water nearby and maybe sand.
Alright, well, for water,
Carrie looks up.
and I don't think we can reach it. But sand.
Carrie looks down.
Well, that's why here.
Huh. So we must be close.
Yes, we must be.
Music change.
So you continue walking. Ron, you're starting to get lost. There's
Why are we there yet?
many streets. This is taking longer than you thought.
Yeah, we're on the way, Carrie. We're on the way. They're just taking a
Yay.
detour through the town.
Yay, I want to ride the mermaid soon.
As you're going to turn a corner and run and bump into someone.
Yeah, hat.
Okay, who am I bumping into?
As you bump into her, not pushing her down, but almost. As Noelle will glare at you.
What?
Kind of scoff.
What? Oh, well, sorry about that. Didn't see you there.
She'll kind of look at you for a moment. You're all Tina's idiot brother, I presume.
Just a
Ron,
normal
was
brother.
it?
But yeah, name's Ron. Ron D. Brooks.
She just kind of looks around a bit. So you're just wandering around aimlessly.
No, I'm wandering around with a goal.
Is that the reason you walked through that alley 3 times?
Ron turns around. I knew that place looked familiar. Huh. Yes.
Well, I
Okay.
want a soda.
You happen to have a soda?
No, I do not.
I see.
And allow me to tell you something. As she kind of steps up a bit. We've gotten permission from the Queen to act as we see fit in dealing with the Fishman Pirates. So, you are unnecessary. And can go back to wandering the streets aimlessly like you were. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, sure. Are you saying you guys got the whole Fishman Pirate thing handled? I don't... It's just the two of you, isn't it?
She's gonna, grab the bridge of her nose a bit. You're even stupider than your sister. Just stay out of our way. Do you understand? All you'll be is a hindrance.
Juan! I think she's smack talking you.
Or at least one of you possesses something akin to a brain.
I think she's still doing it.
Look, I'm just gonna do whatever I feel like. So. I get in your way, then apologies.
Yeah, whatever he feels like, even if that's not a good idea.
She'll just let out a cold breath. Well, something tells me I won't have to worry too much about you specifically. She'll like just walk past you.
You'd be surprised.
She disregards you as she will now leave.
Wow. Juan, that was... I don't think you're even on her radar. That's perfect for a sneak attack!
Alright, you still don't really know where you're going?
I still want a soda.
Alright, Carrie, we'll get you a soda.
And a picture with that guy.
Why that guy specifically?
He looks funny.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Hey, buddy, can we get a picture?
Sure. As you can get a picture with this man.
Thanks.
Over here, you will spy Jackie Ali, currently talking to an enthused fishman, like young teenager, as she's currently talking to him, and he's like sitting on the ground, like Indian style, like moving his legs up and down a bit, as like it looks like he's loving the hell out of the conversation. He's enjoying life.
Hey, Carrie, want to go over there?
Yes.
Maybe Lee's sister knows her way around town. Or that guy. That funny guy.
Oh. Lee's sister. I've heard about her.
As you get approached, Jackie, as Skips will look over. Oh, hey!
Hey!
We're gonna jump up to his feet. You're new around here.
Yeah! How'd you know?
Because you're human. And,
That'll do it.
you're a tiny human.
Tiny? I'm thinking. Not that short.
Talking to the little thing.
Oh. That's not human.
What is you? Skips. Carries a tontata.
That's why.
Like the thing made of potatoes that you eat?
Oh, you made a potato spear?
No. You don't eat me. I give you a stomach ache. Kapow!
You're looking a fluffy. I don't think you taste too good. Like, all tail. Well, thank you, pretty lady. I like the story. You're not a pretty lady. What would you like to be called?
I'm Ron.
Skips, please call me Jackie. Yeah. Ron? Sure. Sup, Ron? Do you have, like... Are you cool?
I'm pretty cool, I like to think. What's your name?
Skips.
Skips. That's a cool name.
Thanks. I think so, too. That's why I took it.
Ooh. Fancy. So, I was actually looking for a friend's workshop in town. A bit lost.
Oh, you're talking about the crazy lady's workshop?
Yeah.
Wait,
Sorry, what
You
did
mean
say?
Braid, right?
wait, we're lost?
Oh.
No, okay, we're going on an adventure.
Yeah. You mean the one with the glow crab?
Yeah!
You said it wasn't a glow crab.
Oh, apologies. It's not a glow crab. It's a crab that tongue twister. A crab that glows.
Yeah,
But,
yeah,
yeah.
the one you gotta pay money to see.
That sounds like the one actually. Yeah.
Right. Well, I know where it is.
Oh, mind point me out?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm not doing nothing. Well, unless you got more stories, pretty lady. Well, I could, I could talk to you more, Skips, but please, I think they'd appreciate the help. Hmm. Just come and see me again if you wish to hear more of any of my stories. Thanks, pretty lady. As Skips goes in and hugs Jackie, like in a big hug, like he wrapped his arms around her and is like squeezing her a bit. He's a lot shorter than her. As he'll kind of pick her up a bit and then put her down. As she'll like just pat him on the head a bit, and he'll go running off. Hey, come on!
It's good seeing you, Miss Lee's sister.
So jump.
Lady.
He'll jump over like the bridge area. As Jackie will wave at you as you can make your way and follow him.
I'll follow suit.
Skips will continue to run up.
For how much money?
Hey there.
I don't know, like $350.
Oh, okay. Because I'm not paying.
I'll get us a friend discount.
Yay.
As you approach Reed's, you can spy as Skips runs up to the bridge. A large, well, not very tall, but large man standing in the doorframe. As there is an octopus fishman leaning up against the wall. Yo, Skips! Sup, Eddie? Chums?
Looks like there's a wine.
Chums will nod. Yo! Purple dude, you new here? As Eddie will give you a hand. He'll raise one of his hands, being like, and wave a bit.
I've been here once before, but yeah, I'm new in town.
Well, that's confusing.
Yeah.
So, you looking to hang out at the old workshop?
I am actually. I'm a long-time friends with Braid here.
Oh, that's unfortunate of you.
I'm here to see a mermaid.
There's one here technically. Hey, yo, Chums, they're friends of hers. I think they know what they're getting themselves into. Chums will kind of nod and waddle over here. Yeah, you can move along. Doing good work, Eddie. Thanks, man. Skips will just sit down on the ground right here next to the water. Well, we found it. Gonna go in?
Yeah. Thanks for the help.
Oh yeah, hey, little lady, you look kind of thirsty. As Eddie will throw you a can of soda.
Yay!
It's the Eddie Fresh,
Thank you.
it has his branding on it.
Awesome!
Oh man, can I get a can?
Sure, my man. As he'll throw you a can of Eddie Fresh.
Well, pops it open.
Tastes good.
Yeah, it does. It turned my tongue black.
Don't worry about that. That goes away.
Oh, thank you.
Right, Chums. As Chums opens his mouth and he's a giant black tongue. You guys get in there. You're well, I'll see you when you come running out.
Alright, see ya.
Soda can't turn you evil one, can it?
Nah.
Okay.
You drink too much, it can rot your teeth, though.
Actually,
Not
you'll
like
find Braid in her workshop. Currently tinkering on some things with books and the like strewn about. It's messy as shit in here. As you can enter. Okay, how? Okay, as you'll throw like a wrench at the wall before you enter. Get out of here, whale boy!
That I haven't put on that much weight.
Oh shit, Ron. Yeah, come in.
Hey, what's up?
Whoa, what's that funny looking thing?
Oh my! Why did it smell like gas?
Garrett covers her mouth.
Braid will come over here and open a window. No, that's not like good enough. And she'll like come over here and just kick down this piece of poorly put wall. It's like it looked like it was barely nailed on. Okay, that should help. The man with the bag will move as he was rudely interrupted from standing there.
You always work in this room that's filled with gas fumes?
No, I mean sometimes it's filled with like other things.
Huh.
Besides,
I'm sure that's fine.
Besides, it's not flammable, I think, if she lights a match. See?
That's good.
Legs, we have guests. As Legs will come over here and get a tray of tea and
Legs,
move it over.
Thank you, Legs.
Oh, as you go to take it, he's going to pull it away, and you see a little container strapped to him that says, that has like a little money sign.
I'll drop him a berry or whatever.
What do you mean? This costs 3,000 berries.
I got a soda. I'm good. Ron waves his hand.
What
Like
the
those-
heck?
Legs will scuttle over and start shining a bit, enticing Carrie to buy the tea.
Whoa! It's so. But these places.
Legs,
Yeah.
we charge people for that here. As he'll look at Braid and start, like, foaming at the mouth a bit. Don't take that tone with me. Ron, he's gotten so independent since he got a girlfriend.
You really grew some legs, Legs.
I know, it sucks.
You got a girlfriend. That's nice.
Yeah, one of the mermaids down by the beach.
Ooh. Nice, Legs. Nice.
Foam at the mouth. To show off.
So, nice place. You got bouncers outside, huh? That's pretty fancy.
What? No.
Oh.
Talking about the tub of lard and Eddie.
Yeah, the wide guy and the soda guy.
Yeah, no, they're not bouncers. They're business rivals, I guess. I don't know. They've been bothering me. Say I'm scaring people and I'm a menace to society.
What business are you in?
She's gonna kind of move her glasses down a bit. If I told you, you'd only be put in danger.
Danger?
Yeah, that's what I said. Wow, you're almost as dumb as Zarin.
Juan.
Oh yeah, Ron, I saw him around town earlier. I didn't want to go say hi, because, like, you know, doing that, like, when it's just, like, him feels a bit weird. And, like, it's not just him, it was just some red-haired chick that wasn't Lee.
Yeah, that's our inventor.
Ah, so you replaced me. I was thinking about coming back, but I guess not.
Oh.
No, the deed is done. You don't have to beg.
Right.
I understand.
Right, yeah. You got it. Yeah, you look at home here, though, so.
I mean, it's like a fucking mess. And, thanks? Wow.
Juan, you were friends?
Yeah. Were? Oh, wow. Does the special time we shared mean nothing to you?
I mean, we're still friends, right?
Then why'd you say were?
Well, like, you can have been and still be. I think.
Wow, when did you, like, get...
Juan, that don't make sense. That's like if you said a
Yeah,
pickle
no,
or a
no,
cucumber, but it's
no.
a pickle now.
No, the little weird thing is right. That doesn't make sense, Ron. I demand an apology.
Nah, I think I'm right.
You didn't get any easier to talk to.
Thanks.
That wasn't a compliment.
You're a bit more talkative now.
Wow. Maybe I just, really getting comfortable.
You're comfortable.
Thanks. As she kind of leans back and something cracks in the bookcase and some things start falling over. Ah, fuck. As she starts trying to catch books and bottles. Ah, fuck it. As more things fall to the ground, and she just starts to let it happen.
I don't think that's up to code, Juan.
Ron's like, I probably could have stopped that. That's fine.
So, how'd your meeting at the Royal Palace go? You in trouble?
No, we're like buddies.
What, you met with the knights and you're not in trouble? Ooh, are you like a narc?
No, we're pirates.
Oh, you're still doing that?
Yeah. We were on pause for a little while.
I thought you would have given that up, when you stopped being captain.
No. See, it's still fun, so I'm still doing it.
That's like you. So, can I do something for you? Do you want some
Oh yeah,
tea?
Carrie wanted to see a mermaid, and I'm like, well, you're a mermaid, so
Yep.
I did want to see a mermaid. I have to say.
You do know that there are mermaids literally everywhere.
Well.
Yeah, but I knew where this one was. You did not.
Oh boy. I am.
But I wanted to see a mermaid.
I should go say hi to Lee and Ivy and just tell them I'm so sorry. So
They were pretty torn up when you left, so I feel like you do owe them an apology.
Sure. I could go dip in the water to reveal my tail. Doing it here would just topple me over. But also, I could go dip in the water, but then in the water there's probably a couple mermaids hanging around.
Maybe we'll see his girlfriend.
Wait, didn't you go to the palace?
Yeah.
There are mermaids there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's your point?
Are they fucking with me?
I'm not gonna come all the way to Fishman Island and just see the mermaids in the palace.
So is this thing retarded by nature?
Hey,
that was rude.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Also, I was talking about Ron.
Hey, that's not very nice. Man, you got mean lately, Braid. What happened?
I'm under a lot of stress, a lot of orders. A lot of work to do. Legs, they're not buying the tea. Go do something else. It's got a hole over here. Start organizing books. Jesus.
So what do you make?
I'd have to kill you if I told you.
No, but actually?
I don't know. Knickknacks? Stuff?
Souvenirs.
Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I make a lot of things. I'm currently best-selling product. These glasses, you see I'm wearing them, they can see through clothes.
Ah.
Why would you want to do that?
Can I try one?
Yeah, sure. She throws them to you. As she looks to Carrie. You'd want to do that because it's pretty nifty. Also, so do you reproduce asexually?
You're talking to Carrie, right?
Yeah.
No.
How old are you?
Oh, I'm 18.
The world is full of mystery. Ron, you put on the glasses, they don't do anything.
It sure is.
These are broken.
No, I just tell people they see through clothes.
Oh. I see. Here you go. No problem.
Wait, are they broken
Oh,
or
you're one of
not?
those salesmen, I got you.
No, it's a lie.
Oh, you're selling a lie.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're gonna like keep standing there awkwardly? You want to like take a seat? You want to? I don't know. Like you're just standing in the door frame, man.
Right?
What?
Carrie, you still want to see a mermaid, right?
Uh-huh.
Brad, do you want to?
Huh?
Would you be so kind?
How much you got on you?
Well, I got some of Shelby's snacks.
Okay, that means nothing to me.
It's gold.
Oh, that means something. Yeah. That'll do.
Okay. I mean, I guess I have more back on this ship.
As you can throw Braid some shekels as
Yes.
she will transform into her mermaid form as she gets her tail. And she currently blows a bubble with some bubble coral to catch herself. Okay, that's good.
Whoa! You're telling me bubble coral is real?
Yeah, it's very expensive. Do you want some? I'm the only provider. Invented it myself.
Oh,
wow.
that's okay. Wex said he'd get me some, so he can pay for it.
He's lying.
Rex would never do such a thing.
What?
He's not lying. He's misinformed. There was a shortage recently, massive fire. It's real sad. Currently, I'm redoing the stock, but I could make an exception.
Coral grow underwater?
Yes, we farm it, and I'm the sole farming producer. Why do you think I'm so busy?
Supply and demand! I must buy your entire stock!
Okay, so something tells me you do not carry that many gold coins. So we can work this out later. I promise you. Don't tell anyone else this because they're gonna try and like undercut you. Like come to me, but you look like good people. So I want to sell you. I want to sell to you. But like if they come to me with such a good offer, you know how business. So keep it between us.
No, I assure you, I'm the best people.
Right. Well, little funny thing. When you want to buy Carrie, I'm Braid. When you want to buy all of the bubble coral for your needs, you can come back to me with a large amount of money.
Okay. Oh, I have to go get some money.
Don't talk to Lee or Ivy about it. They are going to convince you it's a bad investment. But Carrie, I can promise you, pinky swear on my heart, needle, all of that shit, that this is the best investment you could ever make.
Well, that all sounds great. Huh. Oh, I need some money.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta go get it before the sharks get here.
You're a pretty good salesman, Braid.
Sarah gonna run off to get money?
Kira's gonna start running off. And then remember that she did have another objective after she saw the mermaid.
Which is?
I can get her hair later. And then she's gonna run out.
You'll run by Eddie Fresh. And you can zoom your way to go get your money. So, Ron, yeah.
Yeah?
You like have any reason for staying? She just kind of ran out.
Oh. No, I think I'm good. I'm gonna go walk around town.
Alright, well, you do you, man. I guess I'll be here if you two need something. It was good seeing you. I'm hoping I can run to Lee and Ivy later. Say hello.
Oh yeah, I'll tell him to stop by.
Sure. Maybe I'll see them when they walk around town. Surprisingly, I do not stay cooped up in here all day.
Oh,
It's kind of a pigsty.
Yeah,
If only somebody would
bit of a
clean
help.
it. Looks to Legs. Whatever. Okay, well, I'm gonna go wander around too. Legs, this better be clean by the time I get back, or I'm cutting your pay again. She'll walk through the opening in the wall.
So, like, want to walk around town?
He'll look at you for a moment, considering it, but then shake his eyes no. He has work to do.
Well, offer's open. I guess.
Hey man, lasted longer than most. He must be pretty strong then.
I like to think so, yeah.
Chums will kind of like hum a bit very quietly. Oh man, he's just happy you're doing okay. Not a lot of people walk in there and come out, with all the pieces.
What does that mean?
Oh, that woman can drive you crazy. She's insane.
She's a bit eccentric.
See, me, I'm a bit eccentric. Like, come on, look at me. Chums here, bit eccentric. Skips, he's a good kid. Braid, she's kind of a bitch.
Well, I mean,
Come on, man.
a little bit, yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
I think she means well.
Kind of lift his goggles a bit. All right, man. Well, you do you.
All right, well, it was good seeing you.
Yeah, good seeing you too, man. Chums will kind of hum again. Oh yeah. He says good seeing you too. He's happy to have more people come into town. It's been kind of boring recently.
Well, hopefully things will liven up. Anyway,
Yeah.
Can I get a high five?
Yeah, sure, man. So it give you 4 high fives back to back as he just runs his arms down.
Nice.
Also, you want like a single? Pretty famous, if I say so myself. Ever hear Eddie Fresh?
No.
Keeping it real?
Well, what do you
Man.
think?
What? I'm a rapper, man.
Ooh. What do you rap? Like candy? You can
Whoa.
at least 3 lollipops at once with those.
Whoa, this is a new one. You're a funny guy. No, I rap words, man.
Oh, like the thing Neffany was talking about.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'm a musician.
Cool. Yeah, like, you got some beats for me?
Yeah, here. As he throws you a mixtape.
Ooh.
Yeah, this one's on the house, man. Always happy to, mix a new fan.
What do I do with this?
Putting your snail player,
Oh yeah, we got one of those on the ship.
I'd assume. If not, I'm sure you can go buy one pretty cheap. There's pretty good shops around here. Not this one.
All right, well, I'll listen to it. Let you know what I think.
Yeah, thanks, man. Always happy to get some new ideas and voices running around. So stop by later and give me the lowdown. Oh yeah, Eddie's music's the best. Little man. As you can walk on off.
Our ship needs a musician.
Are you stupid?
Whoa!
Hold on.
Wait, am I stupid? Am I forgetting a musician?
Sorry.
Put Carrie back on this map.
Whoa!
Of course.
I'm being pushed to my limit.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Do you,
Carrie's going to run in back through the hole. Braid left out of.
Oh.
Wearing a mask.
Lex is gonna stop and freeze.
She's going to
And
go,
put his claws up.
Hello there, strange crab.
she'll say as she pulls out her sword and points it at him.
I'm here to rob you. Where's your bubble coral?
Lex will start to glow in fright as he drops the tea.
Thank fucking
and
Christ for Richard,
scuttling
guys.
over to a locked chest. And he moves his claw, pointing at it.
Perfect.
He's going to go jump up and lift the chest.
He's surprised you took the chest and didn't tell him to unlock it.
Yeah. She's going to go.
He assures you they do not carry much money here.
That's fine. I don't need money. Just the coral.
She's going to look around for a second and go,
Man, this place is a mess. Maybe I'll just tidy up a bit before I leave.
Carrie, thanks to your hockey, you can feel that this crab is extremely intimidated and scared of you. He's trying to tell you that he doesn't want to be hurt, and you can take anything you want. He doesn't care about it. They're braids.
oh, that's perfect. She'll be like,
Please make friends with Legs. He doesn't deserve this.
He's going to nod and go,
Yes, I will do that. As I am a criminal who may or may not be a pirate. But man, is it really messy in here.
Lex is going to tell you that he used to be a pirate.
I used to be a pirate, and then I became a pirate.
That's impressive.
Carrie will say as she has already placed the chest back down and is cleaning.
Yeah, Lex will tell you it keeps his place messy to fuck with Braid.
Oh. Should I stop?
No, it looks like you're having fun.
Oh, I good. How do we get rid of that gas smell?
We can fade out there.
Sure.
I bet you thought Carrie was going to actually spend money on that bubble coral.
I wasn't sure exactly what was going to happen there, but I didn't think that, but I'm happy it happened.
Yeah. Well, she's got 2 years of pirating experience now.
Hey, she's a professional.
Okay, Lee, you said you wanted to talk to Omar, right?
Oh, yeah.
Sure. I would just use a throne room map.
You got it, man.
A generic placeholder.
You got it.
What kind of time frame are we looking at? Is this like right after the meeting?
Yeah, this was after the meeting.
Okay.
He's got a lot of things to do. She's not fucking around.
Yeah, you can catch him like right after the meeting as people are like, going about their business.
Mr. Fenn, right?
Yes, Lee Ali, right? Azure of the New Dawn Pirates. A pleasure to meet you. He'll reach out his hand.
Yeah, Lee will shake his massive hand. Yeah, nice to meet you. Yeah, sure. You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Oh, sure, please, anything. I'm here to assist you all.
Thanks. I mean, yeah, we're kind of out of our element here. There's not a lot we can do actively. I mean, even before we kind of heard what the plan was, it's not like we really had the chance to do it, so,
Of course. But you needn't look so worried, young lass. Kano is... well... he's more experienced than almost anybody in these kind of matters.
Oh,
And
yeah,
while the plan of waiting might seem frustrating, I can assure you the wait won't be long.
He folds her arms and goes, well, yeah, I wouldn't... Yeah, I know he's been doing this a while. Sorry, it's not that. It's a lot of things.
I assume it might be related to our Little Prince Rex, correct?
Lee winces a bit as she says Little Prince, thinking about how Devon called him that, and kind of nods and goes, yeah, I'm really, I talked to him a bit about before we came here. I was hoping while I was here I'd have a chance to try and help him out with some of what happened to him. It's been bothering him again, I think, and I didn't think it'd be so bad down here.
Oh, it certainly has. Back in the throne room, he almost went stock stiff.
It's not just that, I mean, before this he had been using some of the weird behavioral coping mechanisms, but apparently within the last 2 years it's been having a lot more of a negative impact on his health also. Hey,
How so?
Yeah, I don't know enough about wide-scale fishman biology and stuff to really have a good diagnosis of this sort of thing, but he seems to be having a really bad physical reaction to everything. Bleeding a lot, coughing up blood. I think he said it came from his eyes once.
That is peculiar. Well, I'm not a practicing doctor. I have studied many medical procedures and texts I deal with many of the knights that fall under the first response team. Less than, if there is trouble, we're the first to respond. May that be brawls or pirates, or just people having an emergency, such as, they might have fallen and hurt themselves and need immediate assistance. So, I would not call myself a practicing doctor, but I can assure you, fishmen and merfolk do not. That is not a common occurrence by any means. I would say it is as strange to us as it might be for you to hear a human tell you that.
Oh, well, that's a worry. I mean, yeah, okay, so he's an outlier case even among that. Right, okay.
Yes.
I figured it might have to do with some severity of the trauma and how he's been maybe... I was thinking maybe he just hasn't been taking care of himself, but even still, that's an extreme reaction.
Very much so. If it's showing such serious signs is trauma, then, we can't delay anymore in trying to solve it in a more permanent fashion.
Yeah, but I noticed your boss, Chief Kano, made sure not to include him in the meeting. I mean, I don't blame him, but I don't know. I'd prefer not to have to go back to treating this like, Lee sighs. It's frustrating. He was starting to become a lot more forthcoming about this before we got here, and now he's clamped up so much again. Do you think that means Kano really thinks he might be too, unstable handling the situation, that he doesn't want to include him in this?
He'll kind of look at you and then smile a bit. You misunderstand. Rex was out on a mission, specifically to try and gather information. He's not being excluded from any of this. All the information we told you has, already been passed by him.
Oh. Leo paused, a bit embarrassed. Sorry, I just assumed.
No, you're just worried. Please, I'm just happy to see that he's made new friends that can show such concern for him. But we've never been the type to baby the young. And while this new development in his case is worrying, I would only fear that trying to hide any of this from him might exacerbate it.
Yeah. Okay.
Besides, with Devon now taking a more active approach, it well, hiding it from him would be near impossible.
How did Rex... how's he reacting to all of this? Like, he's been in and out so much I've barely gone to see him.
He's steadfastly focused on dealing with the pirate threat and protecting the people. If you're talking personally, then it is worrying how he's reverted. But with all of you here, I would hope it wouldn't last. If I had to, well, ponder a thought, I would hope that this is only a momentary relapse in terms of his first encounter with Devon after such a long period of time.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping.
I'm afraid-
I mean, the progress he made doesn't just go away overnight.
Very much so. I'm afraid we never informed the young prince of Devon's recent sightings. Maybe that was our mistake?
No, it was... Rex said he was following what he swore to do and protect the boat while we were gone and all separated. It would have just caused more of a problem for him if he was stuck between those two things. You probably just spared him a lot of agony.
I can only hope.
Well, thanks. If you see him after this mission and he's not immediately needed, can you tell him I want to talk to him?
Oh, of course. I'll make sure to tell him right away.
Thanks.
And you needn't worry. I'm the one in control of what missions the young prince is assigned on, and I will tell him immediately that he's relieved of duties at the moment.
Thanks, that's makes this easier. I really appreciate it, Mr. Omar.
Anything to help Rex do even a bit better.
Well, I'll be doing my best, that's for certain.
He'll kind of smile at you. Is there anything else I could help you with?
No, I think that's it. Do you know if Mr. Kano is, too busy for me to talk to him?
No. Salacia has told him to take, well, at least a mandatory break every day. So you might be able to find him milling about this time.
Thanks, I've got some questions for him, too. I appreciate it. I'll come to you if I have anything I need that you can help with. Again, thanks.
By all means.
Well, you guys keep saying you're offering all the hospitality, so might as well take advantage of it.
Of course you wouldn't be a pirate if you didn't take advantage of something like this.
We'll kind of give him a small smile that, like, yeah, and then sigh and shake her head. Well, thanks again. I'll catch you later.
I'll kind of nod at you and then walk off to go about his business.
Yeah. We will start walking off to go wander around to look for Kano as she stretches and tries to throw the weight of all this off her shoulder for a bit as she's like, okay, small victories, progress.
You can eventually run into Kano. He's currently talking to Marina. Like, as you approach, you'll see them talking for a bit. As you're walking down, eventually you'll see her salute. And she'll, like, start walking past you. And she'll just look at you and nod.
Yeah, we'll give her a little head nod. Hey, Mr. Kano, sorry, you got a second?
No, Lee, of course.
No.
I was free? I was actually chatting quite a bit with your captain earlier.
Oh, yeah. Ivy's probably gonna pick your brain on a bunch of stuff, especially once we can, get out of the immediate danger zone. Probably, I mean...
I'm well aware. I already promised her to show her all of my cooking once the Fishman Pirates problem has been solved.
We'll chuckle and smile a bit. Yeah, you're probably one of the Silver Pirates she's most excited to meet, honestly. You've got the combination of basically everything she'd like to talk about.
Well, hopefully I can live up to her expectations.
Oh. Yeah, Lee says awkwardly. Yeah, this guy's really fucking humble. Well, I'll try not to chat your ear off as much about this sort of thing, but... So... Is there really no alternative for us to take an active approach to handling this? I mean, the lawless zone and stuff, right? We can't just head in there and start hounding, looking for a trail to any of these guys. I mean, look, it might be a bit suspicious for guys like you to go down there, but we're just pirates. I know we stand out like a sore thumb here, but... I mean... It's not like everyone down there is gonna know we're hunting for Devon, right?
That is true. Allow me a moment to think. It wouldn't be impossible for you to, well, visit the lawless zone without causing any issue. Though... What would be your goal of going there? I can assure you, catching Devon there would be... Well, that would prove impossible. And even if you did catch him, well... or encounter him there, well, on land, you might be able to prove a strong match for him.
Yeah, but in the water, I'm dead weight, I know. But, listen, Devon would be optimal. I mean, that's basically the best thing that could happen, but I'm not an idiot. I know there's probably going to be a lot harder than that, but, like you said, he's got some lieutenants or whatever. I mean, if we're lucky and run into one of them, I mean, just picking one of those off would be something, right?
You're correct.
I don't know.
No.
Sorry, sir, it's just not... I don't like this.
Waiting is in your nature.
Yeah.
I know someone that's much the same. Doesn't like to sit still and wait for an opportunity to arise, rather create it themselves. Jack, a good friend of mine.
That's one of the people on the Pirates, right?
Yes, Jack Midas. He's never been the type to sit still. He's probably off somewhere enjoying himself, going on one of his other adventures.
He was, at least thinking of like times Ivy's talked about them, he was a musician, right?
Yes. Very lively man.
Huh. All the musicians I know are sad sacks.
He'll kind of smile a bit. Well, they probably have a lively spirit somewhere deep down.
Yeah.
Jack always said if you could hum a tune, you couldn't be too sad. Something like that. I'm not very good with phrases. There's... Between him, Joyce, Tabarn, way too many sayings to keep track of. Their bad habits went down to Stark and Shade. Always repeating the same things over and over again.
Huh. Nuts. Yeah. Man, Stark providing... we know Stark provides protection in this place. Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Fucking, what's her face called? Yeah. You know, Stark providing protection in this place makes a lot more sense once I realized how deep the roots of the old pirate tradition was here. Though, I mean, he pauses and thinks, I mean, I could see why he'd do it since you're here, sir, but if Salacia was a member of the Undying Pirates, isn't that kind of a conflict of interest? The Queen, sorry. She said I could say that.
Well, I won't be mad at you for addressing the Queen so formally, or informally, please, don't worry.
Okay, good. Nyla would be pissed if she heard that, though.
Stark and Grace have a complex relationship. I wouldn't say either of them would mind. Even if, I would say Queen Salacia once fighting with Stark has only proved a easier bridge to build to getting him to pledge his protection for the island. Also, speaking more frankly, his territory is a bit closer.
Huh. He'll nod. Alright. I'll take your word for it, sorry.
You'll find that even if the world might see you as bitter enemies, there can be more complex relationships there. They might be yonko at each other's throats, but I wouldn't say they're... I would call them closer to friends than anything else. Though even friends do clash.
I mean, I guess, but that's a lot more than, like, a argument, isn't it?
Well, either way, whether it be Grace or Stark, whoever would pledge to protect the Laguna Kingdom, it's mostly a formality at this point. If only the worst case scenario arises would be called upon them. So it's not of too much importance which one it is.
Right. This with Devon wouldn't be worst case yet, would it?
Oh, not even close.
He nods.
Now, if Neptune awoke, that would be getting a bit more serious.
Right. I see. So he's like, God, just his fucking definition of very serious is real intense. Yeah, that, got it. Do you... Sorry for being kind of blunt about this, but... And I know it's probably a stupid question to ask, but do you have any idea what we could be doing for Rex right now? I
continue to talk to him and engage with him as you normally would. And, well, from what I've heard, he considers all of you to be very dear to him and close friends of his. So don't do anything you don't feel is right. I would advise you to not walk on eggshells or be afraid to talk to him about, well, whatever you might. I know you might be hesitant to ask him anything specific, but I would say, given what is currently going on, I doubt that would cause any more immediate problems beyond what we currently are dealing with.
Right.
So, follow your heart on this. Do what you feel is right. The relationship you have with Rex is your own, and I trust that you know what's best.
He'll nod. Right, okay. That's good. That's, doesn't change my plans much at all, honestly.
He'll kind of smile a bit. Even you asking that, well, proves to me that your heart's in the right place, so I trust you'll know what to do.
Yeah, thanks, sir. It's, well, it's gonna work out some way. I've just gotta do it. Man.
He'll kind of take his glasses off for a second and look at you, like, for a moment. You needn't sound so worried. I can assure you, this will all work out just fine.
Thanks. He kind of has an awkward time meeting his gaze. And, I appreciate you, he scratches the back of her head. Being so helpful with all this stuff, and, Well, I don't know. If I was in your shoes, I'd be a bit more, Is it, hard to deal with me? I mean...
Speaking of your connection to Beals, I assume, if
Yeah.
I'm being blunt.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of getting at. I mean...
If you're asking if I'm concerned by that, the answer is no.
Not even a little?
No, not even a bit.
Huh.
I was informed of your connection by Severin, and I chose to meet you for myself and judge how I felt then. And as I can say, I'm none bothered by it. I'm only glad to have met you and see how much you are different from him and how much you care for Rex.
Thanks for giving me that opportunity, then. The last thing I want to do is be weighed down anymore by that business.
Yes, and it'll kind of look a bit more like melancholic. It certainly does bear a burden on many of us.
Well, I mean...
I can only imagine yours is the heaviest of all of us.
My sister probably has it worse, but yeah, I don't know.
Yes, she seems... Well, she was extremely polite, but forceful in demanding that we allow them to assist, and after many attempts, Queen Silesia finally gave them permission.
Huh. Well,
Now,
I don't know about that Noelle girl too much, but from what I heard about from the Dara guy and, well, I know Jackie, they're just the honest, real deal. They're not like other Marines. You don't gotta worry about that. Ice bitch, I don't know, but 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Well, they are related to Rin in terms of them working under her disciple. Well, the boy she assisted. So, I don't think their assistance will be... I don't think it would be too much of a problem. Now, if it was anyone working with Ashnard, then I would more firmly refuse, even at protest. But Admiral Ares keeps a unique stock, and I'd be interested in evaluating them for myself.
Oh, yeah, you can say that again. We've run into quite a few of them by now, and the Admiral himself, he's gave me a different impression of what the Marines are than what they really are. That's for sure. Mm-hmm. Have you ever met him before?
I have, back when he was younger. This is back before he took the title of Admiral. He came here on much of a similar mission to your sister and the rest of them are now, to check in on our kingdom. He's a man of much quiet intensity. I'm still patiently waiting news of just what he's trying to accomplish. I can't imagine someone like him, his goals stop at becoming admiral.
No, I don't think so. I don't know why they'd want to be Marines. They seem different than them. Most of them, at least.
Why don't you ask them for yourself?
I'm getting around to it. It's a work in progress, sir.
Well, I think it could be a fruitful experience. Joyce, our shipwright, she was a Marine in her younger days before she joined up with us. and I've had the experience of speaking with many back in the day, such as the now famous Admiral Fullers. I've had seeing how the other side thinks can prove fruitful.
Yeah, well, I guess. It's definitely not like they're all bad.
I would say more of them you think are acting with a kind heart, though that certainly does not excuse the abominable vile that lurks above them.
Yeah, I mean, come on. Doing something for a good reason doesn't mean you should do it like that. I don't know.
The world's a complicated place,
Yeah.
though I'm sure you're more than well aware of that if you made it this far.
Yeah, I got a pretty big picture of it. He scratches the back of her head a bit awkwardly. On the heavy subject.
He'll kind of look away from you a moment and like wipe his glasses. He's trying to like give you a moment to pause without like staring at you.
Oh, yeah, that makes it easier. That's nice of him. Right. Well, it's been nice to be able to talk to you, sir. Thanks for the help. I appreciate it, and, well, look, I mean, one day we're gonna do something about him, and, sorry, these are pretty hollow words coming from me. I didn't know him or anything, but we'll let your captain rest, okay?
He'll kind of pause for a moment. Thank you. Though, I hope when that moment finally comes, I will be there to witness it myself. I don't take such an active approach as Sephirin does, but I certainly still... I
prefer your method.
will do what I can to free my captain from that curse. Though, hopefully you can act before he's fully recovered.
Sorry, what does he mean by he's fully recovered?
He said, I hope you can act before he's fully recovered.
Okay. What do you mean?
He'll look at you for a moment, and then frown. That man is certainly a bastion of secrets. I assume he didn't tell you this.
No, I guess not.
Bios Ali has been heavily damaged, and is at a much weaker state and has been for a long time.
That figures then.
That's why he sticks to the shadows so much. After
Yeah.
what happened all those years ago, the bodies he's in is more crippled than, I believe he'd let on.
Oh. Yeah. He mentioned something kind of like that, but, I mean, the way he acts, it's hard to get a gauge on things, considering time stopped being an issue for him a while ago. I figured he might have just been letting it ride for a bit, but that makes more sense. Wait. Sephirin could have told us that.
He could have told you many things that I assume he might have kept.
Yeah, he kept quite a few of them for... Sorry.
It's... He'll kind of... You'll see him, like, pause for a moment as he's, like, thinking. Like, it looks like he's, like, kind of deep in thought.
Mm-hmm.
He's... He's someone I would say cares beyond what is reasonable for a person.
Huh.
You're Captain Ivy. Her nature, the way she talks, how active she seems, how bright she is. It's almost eerily similar to how he was when he was younger.
Like, fucking, like, looks at him wide-eyed. Like, that's not something she likes hearing. And she'll pause and look away and go, yeah, really?
Yes.
I didn't realize I had to keep such an eye on her then.
I don't think what changed him will happen to her.
No, I wouldn't let that happen.
Did he truly tell you nothing of that night, of what happened that day?
He told us it was good at the time to tell us. I don't know.
Well, I'm not the type to keep secrets. So, allow me to speak on his behalf. He'll kind of pause for a moment as he starts to think.
Mm-hmm.
Sephirin is one of the greatest men I've ever met. Back when I first met him and Devon, I was a lot more ferocious in those days, and I couldn't imagine following anyone. Though the spirit those two put out definitely gave me a new perspective. Sephirin especially impressed me. I can't imagine he'd follow anyone if it wasn't besides Devon. He was too good for that. But it seems the one man capable of leading him ended up finding him. He was a lot different from how he currently is back then, when we were pirates. A lot more kind and caring. Well, more directly so. He would always make sure people are doing alright. Go from room to room, checking in on everyone. Making sure that no one was spraying themselves with their work, whether it be my cooking or Diane's. Well, many attempts to keep Devon's body together. He was, even when we passed through different towns and areas, he'd take an interest in, the lay of the land, talk to the people, help them if he could, take in as much knowledge as he could. I remember even back in Skypea when we were there, he'd spend hours just reading to children and talking to, the locals there about their legends.
Wanted to know a little bit about everything, it sounds like.
Oh, that's a good way to put it. He couldn't bear to pass through a place without at least attempting to learn its history, its culture, its past. And back in those days, it was purely for a sort of thirst for knowledge. I wouldn't say he had any goal in it, just I'd purely say it was in his nature to take an interest in such things.
Oh, I can see why Ivy reminds you of him then.
It does bring back fond memories speaking to her. It's nice to see someone so enthusiastic about the journey ahead. Reminds me of when Sephirin, Tibarn, and I were well, sailing on early into our journey.
We'll pause for a minute and go, so I can't imagine you guys haven't tried to get him to stop what he's doing. Slow down a little.
Jack was most direct about telling him his methods were going to lead him to death. But after what happened, I think the regret keeps him going.
Yeah.
I'm almost speaking as him for a moment. Let me get more into the actual event I keep referencing. Wouldn't want to leave you guessing for too long. That's not very polite when speaking of things.
Right.
What is your impression of him now?
We'll hold her tongue for a second as she's mulling it over. And she'll just sigh as like her eyes go a bit darker. And she steams off a bit. Well, I don't like the way he handles everything. It feels like he's trying to have too much of an influence in everything, pushing it towards some direction. I don't think he's some kind of malicious guy necessarily, but that almost makes it worse. I mean, there's a lot of lives he's pushed in a direction that's just going to lead to dealing with Beals. Things like that seems a bit reckless to get so many people involved in. Beals said that he really considered him his favorite person. And that's the worst kind of thing I think someone can hear, honestly, about them. He's the kind of person who is just going to have his life and everyone involved with him lives ruined for meddling with this deeper and deeper.
That is a fair assessment from someone that he's influenced. I would wager to guess you're not too much of a fan of his...
No.
of what he's done regarding you and your friends.
No, I don't like it at all. I'm not supposed to be involved in this because someone pushed me towards it. I might not have had a choice in this matter, but I definitely didn't need any more of it taken away from me, but I don't know. What am I supposed to say?
Nothing beyond what you're saying. You being upset at him is justified.
Yeah.
It is in no question that he did influence you and your friends in certain ways. And if you find that detestable, well, it's just a fact that it happened, and we can't lie about how we feel.
Right.
Well, we can try, but...
there's no point in doing it. So I'm not going to.
Now, speaking on your father and Sephirin exactly, it's unfortunate, but what your father wants is Sephrin's power, his devil fruit, to be more exact. So,
blank.
It seems he was in your father's sights before, well, he could have ever known.
I should have figured it'd be something like that.
Yes, the ability to see both the future and past certainly does seem like an appealing option for someone like that. Though, if you ask me, it seems more like a curse. Especially in what it's done to him.
Well, it certainly skewed the way he's seen the world, sure, but I don't think a monster really has a good perception in the first place, so hardly could call it a curse to let something like that have it.
Sorry, he meant curse referencing Sephirin having it.
Yeah, and Lee's saying, like,
Yeah.
if Beals had it, I wouldn't call it a curse.
Right, okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I was kind of losing track of that.
Yeah. She's like, yeah, it sounds awful for a human. It fucked Sephirin up. I agree. That completely fucked him up, but I don't think Beals would get much more fucked up, is what she said.
Right.
Yeah.
Did Sephirin explain to you anything of his power? Or the fact that Beals sought it?
Never mentioned that that's what Beals was after. He explained about how it sees the future and the past, can't control it too well, can alter it sometimes, kind of.
Well,
I think it's the only reason he was able to stop us from getting murdered back then.
must have been a stressful situation then.
Oh, yeah. Everyone else made it out alright enough, at least.
Allow me to elaborate further then, as he has a nature of talking just enough, but not as much as anyone would like.
Yeah, I've noticed.
His power, the sight fruit, is an extremely special devil fruit. Through my journeys with him, Dine was able to identify exactly the mechanisms by how it works. He can see into the past, a almost clear photographic picture of events, though calling upon it is difficult. Usually it works best if there's a trigger. Say, are you familiar with the poneglyphs? Large stones with ancient text.
We've encountered a few.
Something such as that is a proper trigger. Something that holds deep emotions and history to it. Though it does not always need that to work, but it's difficult for him to call upon it on demand. Though once he sees anything, whether it be the past, present, or future, he's unable to forget it. The memories stick with him, well, I assume until he dies. Just like a photograph.
Right.
As for the future, unlike the past, it's foggy. And if he deliberately attempts to see it, it is muddled and almost hazy. It's not something you could take a accurate guess on. It's just I remember he explained it to me once when we were much younger. It's like you're immersed in a deep fog, and you know where you're trying to go, but you can never tell exactly what direction you're in, or where you're exactly headed. Only what destination you wish to see.
So these plans of his he's trying to set up, they're just based on that?
No. He would never base his plans on something so vague. When he sees the future beyond that is not under his control. When a situation becomes stressful, or when, from how I know it, when a threat is felt, it will act as a trigger. Sephirin's observation hockey is far and away the strongest of anyone I've ever met. And if he feels a disturbance, either to himself or someone he cares for, there's a chance that he might see a clear picture of a future. And unfortunately for him, these pictures normally end with a grim outcome. So,
Right.
his plans are based on avoiding a dark future he is unable to forget. Though, unfortunately, no matter how much I protest, he won't tell me just what he saw when it happened that day.
Of course not. Right.
Now, Sephirin took the death of Tibarn hard, but probably not as hard as you might assume given his current nature. When Tibarn disbanded the Silver Pirates, it's after we saw what lies at the end, and, well, completed the journey that so many set out to do. He said he wanted to go live his life, start a family, and see what else might be important to him. And Jack and Joyce were eager to continue our pirate adventures along with Shade and Stark. While Dine and I were, well, we were the oldest members of the Silver Pirates along with Sephirin. And we could sense that the long journey we've been on was coming to an end. And we were accepting of our new lives back in our home. Sephirin, well, I remember clearly, he just asked Tibarn once if he was sure. And when Tibarn smiled at him, he peacefully accepted that the Silver Pirates were disbanded. He retired with Susan, and they got married, having their daughter Elaine.
Right.
The years after our after we disbanded, Sephirin was happy. He took Tibarn's advice and started writing, along with, well, spending much time with his daughter and Susan. They adapted quite well to a more peaceful life. And then, 4 years later, Tibarn turned himself into the government, and I'm sure you know from there.
Yeah.
He did tell us all of what he planned to do. Said he felt this was his time. And his sickness was... It seems Dine was the only one that was aware of it. Though, even he didn't know the source until it was much too late. I worry he blames himself for that.
Yeah, that would, be pretty heavy to find out, huh?
This, like everything else, well, came as a shock, as many things that Tibarn did. He'll kind of, he was smiling earlier when he was talking about this, but now he's a bit more serious.
Right, sure.
We all tried to protest with him to stop him from going through with this. Told him that, well, you'd be leaving Leanne and Nyla alone, leaving us alone if he went through with it. And Seraphim was the one that tried to stop him the most. Even threatened to kill him himself if he went through with it.
Yeah.
Though Sabarin had a certain way with words. And he just smiled at Seraphim, at all of us, and said that his journey has come to an end. He did selfishly request that we look after his daughter in his stead.
That's certainly well. Wow. Yeah. I guess just thinking about it, it's a real hard pill to swallow.
He'll kind of like look up for a moment, like he's like, you know,
guy.
like he's kind of thinking. Seems he didn't want to bother us with. It seems either way, his ending was already set in motion. And it seems he wanted to set the world alight instead of just dying quietly.
Well, he certainly pulled that off.
If children like you and Ivy are out here on such a grand adventure to reclaim the illustrious One Piece, I would say he at least accomplished his final goal.
Yeah. Definitely.
He was executed a month later on that fateful day. I know Sephirin. I know he did not attend the execution.
Yeah.
After that, Sephirin threw himself more into his family, teaching Elaine more as she grew up, and writing more and more books. I think as an attempt to hone in on what he truly valued in his life. When we talked back then, he would go on and on about well, everything Elaine was doing. How smart she was, how many books she could read, how proud of her he was. And then he would ask me to tell him about Triton and Mako, and how I was doing. He kept in touch a lot more frequently in those days. Though 6 years after Tabarn died, it changed on the anniversary of his death.
Oh. Based.
As we're gonna cut away to a flashback.
Oh, based.
Which is showing a slightly younger Sephirin standing over a very unassuming grave. As he's standing there peacefully looking at the grave. I'm doing well, my old friend. Elaine's getting, well, she's growing so much. And from what I know, Nyla's doing quite well with Leanne. I've seen them just recently before coming here. She Looks a lot like you. I can only hope she grows up to inherit your spirit. You don't have to worry. I've been telling her many stories about you. And making sure she knows just what type of man you were. So, rest well, my old friend. As a man will walk out from behind Sephirin and approach him slowly.
Based.
Can I ask who you're praying for? As Sephirin will turn around and look completely stunned. That's not. As Sivarn will just look at him and smile. Seems like my journey didn't quite meet its end. Wouldn't you say, partner? As Sephirin will grab his head as he kind of reaches it, like starts to topple over a bit. As blood starts to come from his eyes, nose, and ears. As it seems like he's experiencing extremely painful headache. As Tabarn will walk over and bend down a bit and smile. Something wrong? Look like you seen a ghost. As Sephirin will basically his eyes will go white as he will draw his sword and basically start screaming as he will slash at Tabarn. And we will end the flashback.
Alright. Flashbacks are just, we just assume they go over.
Yeah. That's what Kano was explaining to you.
Yeah. Like grimaces. Yeah, he always has too much fun with these things.
And
that's rancid of him. But
after that is when we all became aware of the situation at hand.
Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Makes me sick.
He changed after that.
Yeah. Maybe don't think anyone wouldn't.
And from there, I don't know if I could tell you much of... Well, I could tell you much new. I have heard he explained the, events, along with Stark and Shade, of the island in the South Blue.
Yeah. Told us all about that. He's sitting there, or standing there, kind of, mulling these things over, letting the silence hang.
Is just gonna rub his glasses again?
Sorry to make you have to go through all of this again, Mr. Kano.
No, please. It's best spoken about, given all of your involvement. Keeping any secrets from you could prove dangerous. It's important that you know exactly what has led, to the events unfolding as they have been.
Yeah, I appreciate that. It's...
Sephirin Beals was nearly killed that day in that confrontation. And that, I believe, is Sephirin's greatest regret. that he let his rage consume him and not allow him to finish that monster off for good. It seems since then that Bios has been much more cautious in his approach. I believe the only direct confrontation they've had was back at that island 4 years ago.
Right. Right. He's not sitting around doing nothing. He's getting all his ducks in order.
I would imagine. That monster is not the type to idle around. If he goes quiet, then it's for... He's gonna kind of look at you. A dreadful reason.
He knows he's weak. That makes more sense. He was using me and Jackie as... Well, Jackie's thankfully free of it now. I'm his next body.
I would be cautious.
Yeah.
I would assume I'll assume he'll come back to the collect sooner than any of us would hope.
Yeah, I have no idea what the time frame he's working with is, but it could be any day now, honestly. After that, I don't know how strong he'd be.
It's been
But we're not going to get to that point, so we don't have to worry about that.
Of course. I doubt any... When the moment comes to confront him, there won't be any questions left, any doubt on whether it will be successful.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I do assure you, myself, Dine, Jack, Joyce, Sephirin, none of us will want to be left out of finally seeing that monster rid from this world. So, and he'll kind of like get down like on a knee and look like he's like doing a kind of like a knight like pose. I would ask that you, as the most important person in all of this, give me permission to assist.
Mr. Cano, please get up. You really don't have to ask me for this. This is a lot more to do with you, too, you know? I mean, don't do that, please.
I'm not the one at such mortal risk.
We're all at risk. He's not gonna just let people off like that.
I guess you're right. I apologize for making you uncomfortable.
I appreciate it. It's just, he scratches the back of her head. Not the thing I'm, expecting. Thanks.
You needn't worry. Now then, I'm happy to answer any more questions you have regarding any of these quite dreadful topics. Though, if you need a moment to process and go relax, I would not blame you.
Yeah, I think I'm good. Thanks, I ended up taking more than a few minutes. Sorry
It's never
to
gonna...
color your break a bit.
It's fine. I'll just ask the queen to give me another one.
Huh. Right.
Well, please, by all means, whether you want to ask any of this or anything else, or just pick my brain, I'm always available.
Right. Thanks, sir. I appreciate it.
You'll kind of nod as you can start walking off.
Yeah. You'll walk off.
Oh, one more thing.
She'll turn when she's like a few steps away. Yeah.
My friend's path may be dark, but I can assure you it's lined with good intentions.
Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it?
It truly is.
Sorry. And, Leo.
You can walk off.
Yeah. What a fun time.
Percy will kind of stretch. The beach. I've been hoping to get here. Beaches on this island, the best.
Huh. Oh, you come here often?
I've been here once.
Yeah, I didn't expect this place to have a beach.
I mean, like, why not? I mean, pretty sure that they said there were beaches here. Like, Nyla, Rex, Guy. Didn't they talk to you about
Yeah,
that?
I couldn't picture it. The bubble makes a lot more sense now.
They didn't tell you everything about it.
They probably did.
Right. So start walking up. I wish I could swim.
You know, I really miss it. I could tie my chain to you and just throw you in.
I don't know. I feel like people might get mad. So yeah, go for it.
Oh, sure.
You can dip her in.
As an anchor and hooks it around Percy.
There's some bubbles, and then the bubbles stop.
Oh, yeah. On reels, Ren.
She'll start coughing as she like kind of gets reeled in. Oh god,
You sank faster than my anchor normally does.
I can't swim. Sucks.
Can you? Yeah, me too. Can you go in the water as a ghost?
I don't know. As she turns into her ghostly form, goes into the water and fucking smacks into it. No, I can't. Because it will come back to her body.
That's unfortunate.
A mermaid will approach you. A large mermaid named Aqua.
Sorry, I'm just floating my eye. I'm dying.
You okay?
We're good. Yeah, we're good. I think there's a fly in my room, and it flew into my eyeball. Okay, we're good.
As Aqua will come over. Hey, you look like you're trying to kill yourself. You cannot do it here. We're trying to enjoy the beach.
So are we.
Okay, that's fair enough. I'll kill myself somewhere else later. Hey, buddy, you got like a crazy girlfriend.
I know.
He wishes.
Oh, her. No, we're just friends.
Right. Well, if you want to go for a swim, lady? I can help you out. It wouldn't be much worse for wear. Oh, thank you! As Percy will just jump at her. As she will kind of like reach out and catch Percy. Okay, well, I'm doing this now, Ron. She's just dragging Percy away. Hopefully I come back. Oh, you'll be fine. Fine. As the shark girl smiles at Percy. Great.
Well, Guess I'll kick my feet up on a chair somewhere. Or see ever come back?
Not for quite a while.
She is probably fine.
So you're just gonna keep chilling?
Yeah. I'll just hang out on the beach. He's just relaxing. He's came here to chill.
Cool. Carrie, would you say you're likely to be exploring many places on the island?
Yes, very likely.
Okay.
Almost 100%.
So, as you're running through the more less populated nooks and crannies of the island, not really sure where you're going, but you're sure you're having fun.
Yes.
You will come upon a kind of secluded beach area near like a bit ways from town, but like there is a very cool like coral reef leading to this area. So like you just had to follow it. There might be like treasure at the end.
That's true.
So you will come upon a man standing like near the end of the reef, kind of out of sight of most things. Seemingly standing there with a kind of a grim expression, thinking.
A man.
Hey, come on. Don't make fun of him.
I'm not making fun of him. I'm sorry if that made him sound effeminate, Blake. I was just saying you made it sound like someone we don't know.
I want to leave you in suspense for the loading screen.
I got you.
As you can approach or not approach as you wish.
Huh. He's on the cool-looking, secluded beach.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna have to approach. I got some questions for this fella. Alright. Run on up on the beach. Go.
Hey, you! Excuse me.
He'll kind of get startled for a moment. And kind of narrow his eyes. And he'll just kind of like stay kind of quiet for a moment. I gotta go.
Oh. Well, I guess that answers my question in a sort of way.
So he'll attempt to start to walk away.
Wait, no it don't. Hey, yo, is this your secret base?
You can have it.
Okay, cool, because I was thinking of setting up shop. Hey, you look familiar.
Must be someone else. Sorry, I have to go.
Oh. Okay. Huh. Who else could it be?
So continue to start to walk away.
This all seems very suspicious. I better investigate.
You can follow along him stealthily. You are an assassin, and everyone knows that thief and rogue are subsets of assassin.
Yes. Oh, I'm very stealthy. And he seemed suspicious.
So he's gonna walk quite a long way.
Oh, wow, this is so boring. So boring. So boring.
And he's gonna stop a couple times to look behind him.
Oop.
You want to give me a hide check?
Yes, I do. Hide. Okay.
It's like a plus 22, right?
I do.
Something tells me this pretty good. Yeah, good enough. I mean, plus 22, probably good enough almost every time.
Almost every time.
So you'll be following along as Mako will start and stop a few times to make sure no one's following him. And eventually, he will meet up with an unfamiliar face to carry and near what is now like kind of the edge of the bubble. Like in terms of like, there's like, it's like the last little piece of land there might be before the edge of the bubble.
Right.
Oh, man, Gary thinks if he goes any farther, I'm gonna have to turn around.
So, how do you like the sights? With a long face. Yeah, it should be in the royal treasury, okay? And it seems like things are pretty peaceful in town. Ah, that's good. Breaking into the treasury. That's gonna be a bit tough. Now, the old fish is up there. Well, I don't think I'd want to dance with him quite yet. Not really. Doesn't seem like the time, you know? As Mako would just stand there, kind of like, with like a grim expression. Queen's no pushover either. What to do? Hey, what do you think I should do? The knights they're looking for us. So, probably setting up some type of distraction while someone breaks into the royal chamber or treasury would be for the best. Yeah, that sounds like it would probably work. Just gotta get the right level of distraction down. Well, we can head back home and talk it out. I'm sure everyone else has a good idea of, well, what we can do to have some fun around here, you know. Get things shaking a bit. I do got a place I want to go check out first, though. So, tell everyone else I'll catch up later. Yeah. Sure. As Mako will kind of nod and dive like into the water to exit the bubble. As Devon will kind of smirk a bit, and one of his eyes will kind of move and look in the direction that Carrie's hiding.
Coincidence or no? Coincidence or probably not.
And he'll pause for a moment before looking at like the waves that Mako just dived into.
Yeah, it's probably time to book it, Carrie.
As you can start booking it off, he will glance at you again, but not do anything as he dives into the water.
Mako, no, what are you getting into?
Just can make your way back to town.
Yes. I took notes.
Familiar stomping grounds.
I took notes.
Fucking Jesus. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. What the fuck?
Everything is just slightly off.
That's really fucking good. Well, fuck, you came up with that one quick.
I was just making it up as you were saying literally what they were saying.
Fuck, that's really fucking good. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Carrie,
Okay.
you will spot someone as you make your way into town. It's that mean ice lady looking at the water.
Mean ice lady. I know what to do.
Please proceed.
Carrie's going to run up to her, stick out her tongue, and go, meow.
She is going to. Hold on, I have to do something on my phone. She is going to kind of jump for a bit, almost fall in the water, and just freeze like this whole patch of water as she kind of like steps on it, and then turn around angrily. Who? And she's gonna put down her knife.
She's gonna be like,
Nah, you don't know what I know.
She's gonna like put her fingers on her nose again to rub her temple a bit. And what do you know?
I'm not gonna tell you that I just saw two weird guys talking about doing something in the palace.
She's just gonna pause for a moment, confused and surprised at what you said, that you said it, everything about you. She's going to step back on land and bend down a bit to better get on your level, which is impossible, but you know, she's attempting.
hey man, that's real big of her.
Now, can I ask your... My name is Noelle. It's a pleasure to meet you, Carrie.
That's right, my name's Carrie.
Carrie, she'll kind of like give you a forced smile. Do you think you could tell me more about what you can't tell me about?
Nah, I'm not gonna fall for that.
Fall for what?
Fall for what?
I'm not trying to get you to fall for anything. I wouldn't want to hurt you. I'm merely attempting to make a trade with you, Carrie.
A trade.
Of course.
Wait. Oh. Oh. That's but no. No, I gotta go tell my crew and then we'll have info and we can get the jump on you, but a trade. What could it be for? It could be anything.
Of course, Carrie. I will trade to you. Well, would you like to be surprised, or would you like to know the exact details of our trade?
The responsible thing to do is to scout out your trade deal ahead of time.
But the
But
surprise...
I can't resist surprises.
You
It
did
could
seem
be
to type.
anything.
It really could be.
Even a monkey.
So, do we have an agreement then? She'll kind of reach out a pinky.
Fine.
Alright, please tell me exactly what you saw. In as
Okay.
much detail as you can.
As much detail. Okay. So I was wandering along some coral, and I got to a beach, and there was this man standing on the beach. He had blue hair, and he was wearing a red jacket, and I could swear I'd seen him before, and I needed to find out if it was his secret headquarters, but he looked like he was busy and thinking about stuff. He had to leave. I thought it was suspicious because I thought I saw him before, so I decided to follow him. He went to the edge of the bubble, and he met someone else popping out of the water. It was this guy. I think he was a fishman. He had white hair, and he had 3 eyes. They talked about stuff, talked about the treasury, talked about pushing the queen over, talked about doing something in town so that they can do something in the castle. Then they said maybe they head home. Then guy who I swear I saw before jumped in the water, and twee-eyed guy looked at me, and I think he knew I was there, so I skedaddled.
She's going to pause for a moment, put her hand to her head for a bit, and she's going to freeze over the top of her head to cool it down from what you just said.
Oh boy. That's convenient.
All right. Thank you, Carrie. I think I get the gist of it. So, Devon Deep is meeting with someone about information to break into the royal treasury, along with causing a distraction here in town to better facilitate the break-in and draw away the more important members of the defense treasury.
Is that what they were talking about?
Yes.
Oh! I found really juicy info!
Well, I'm afraid it's mine now. You traded it to me.
Oh no, I did!
And here, Carrie, this is for you. She's going to make a little ice flower and give it to you.
Oh. Oh! Wow!
She's gonna hold it up so that she can look at it, held against the, it's not the sun. What is it? The, sun mangrove trees?
Yeah.
Real bright, glowy things in the sky. And go,
Yeah.
Oh! That's pretty!
It's going to begin to melt a bit.
Oh no!
okay, we'll hold it back down.
Well, Carrie, thank you for the trade.
This is... I gotta go put this in the freezer right away.
As she'll start to walk away, content with herself.
I can't believe you tricked the Tontara.
Carrie, you got your valuable information. Ah, there it goes.
There it goes. The Marines know it all now.
Good thing you didn't give him the notepad.
Good thing!
Fucking crazy ice bitch.
So,
Notepad was useless. Carrie just remembered what they said.
Base.
are you still eating, Noah?
No, I'm good.
Nice. Okay. So, where's Lee off to after that? I know you're running into Carrie, but would you just be going to cool your head for a bit?
She was going to actually be, like, looking for Jackie actively, so she'll run to Carrie first, obviously. But
Yeah.
no breaks. Lee's got a lot of work to do.
Yeah. You can run into Carrie in town as she's running with her ice flower.
Oh, perfect. Oh, God, Carrie, keep it away from Lee. She's warm.
She is so warm.
Jesus Christ. Don't let her ruin this for you.
I know.
Okay. Lee's too caught up in plot.
Carrie, I'd like to also mention your ice flower is not cold to the touch.
Oh, that's good.
That's good.
That's good. So Carrie is running
Yeah.
worriedly.
Lee's walking forward with a mean scowl on her face. She'll blink and look back at Carrie?
Okay, we'll run past, skid to a stop. Run back and go,
We! It's trouble!
Okay, what is it?
So,
Is your flower okay?
my flower's melting!
Did you get this
Also-
from Noelle?
Maybe?
Huh, that's impressive. Good work.
Yeah! Real good work! Uh-huh!
What is it, Carrie, though?
Oh, my flour was melting, and I met like the worst mermaid on Fishman Island, and I saw some stuff, and I told the Marines everything.
What's everything, Carrie? Is that the problem?
You mean yes?
What is it?
Maybe. I told them what I saw on the beach.
And what is that?
What's his name? Talked to a guy about their plans.
What's his name?
It started with a D, and it had a D in the middle, and it ended with a D.
Devon?
Yeah, that!
Oh, fuck! Okay.
That had a D in it.
You saw Devon?
Yeah.
Did he hurt
He
you?
was on... No.
Good.
I ran away.
Good work, Carrie. Where was he?
He was on the beach.
Okay.
On a beach. There's lots of them.
You don't remember which one, do you?
It was really far away.
Okay, what were they gonna do, Carrie?
Okay, they wanted some treasure from the palace, and they need to send someone in. And when they send someone in, they's gonna put on fireworks. No! A different kind of distraction.
Okay. We should get to the palace then, Carrie. We have to stop that.
Yes.
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 The palace is this way.
Okay.
There's also freezers there.
Oh, thank you!
Okay. Let's make it a race. We gotta go hurry.
Alright.
Go to the palace now. As Lee will join Carrie in skedaddling. If only she could do the funny Tontata run.
Oh, if only.
The run.
Well, you'll make your way back to the palace
Based.
as you're skedaddling, and you'll run into a familiar face right outside the palace.
Oh, cool. What, not gonna check up on Ron at the beach? Ah, Rex.
As you see Rex stationed outside the palace, kind of standing there.
I see. Oh, shit. Right. Rex, not talking now. We have to, Carrie saw Devon.
All right.
That's the scary guy with twee eyes, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I did see him.
They're gonna try and rob the palace.
Let us go report this immediately.
Yeah.
As you can head inside more.
Okay.
And eventually you can run into Omar as he's talking with
Talking with the lad.
hello?
Yeah?
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, so you're running through the palace. I thought I cut out or something.
You just said, here's Omar, he's talking to, and then you did stop talking, yeah?
Oh, okay, I did cut out. That would explain it.
Okay.
As you're running, you will run into near like the entrance to the royal throne room, Omar and Murphy kind of chatting.
Okay, yeah. Alright. Hey, Omar, Murphy, we've got a problem.
Yes, what is it? Yeah. Omar will kind of look at you.
Carrie.
Okay, so I was walking down the beach, saw a guy, thought I recognized him. He said I didn't. He has blue hair and a red jacket. I followed him because he looks suspicious. And he went to the end of the bubble. There was a beach there, and guy with twee eyes, Devon, came out. They talked about their plan. They want something from in the treasure room. I took notes, but they're useless because it was kind of boring and I was getting creative. So I can just tell you what actually happened.
He sighs next to her, and it's like, God, I'm glad
Rex
Carrie
was-
figured that out.
Rex will speak up. You saw Mako?
Oh shit, that would be Mako, wouldn't it?
Mako. Yeah,
Remember Mako, Carrie?
I remember him. He said he wasn't him. He was lying.
Yeah, he got you.
Come with me. We'll report this directly to the Queen.
Carrie said she already informed the Marines, so they should be doing something about it themselves.
As Omar opens the door into the royal chamber.
And oh no, Celestia's in a pool of blood, but don't worry, it's actually raspberry jam! She just fell!
Oh, not again.
Butterfingers.
No more butter.
You will come upon Noelle talking with Dara to Celacia. Murray and Brooke are at attendance.
Oh. Looks like they beat us here, Carrie.
Yes, that is the person I told everything to.
That's okay, Carrie. Did she trick you, or did you just tell her?
We had a trade agreement.
She tricked you, got it. It's okay. Huh. Oh, Rex, we're gonna need a freezer.
As Rex kind of looks on and takes the flower. And he'll does a look, and as he's kind of looking around, being like, what do I do? A maid will just come up and take it and say, freezer, correct?
Yeah, thanks.
And she'll just take the flower away.
Go work, Rex.
He'll just look confused. Kind of nod. So you can walk into the room.
Hey, he did a good job being a prince.
Son! Son, Lee, Carrie. As Celacia will kind of speak up.
Hey there, Miss Celacia. I presume, North already told you?
Yes, I've already been informed of the current happenings. As Noelle will kind of, like, nod a bit.
Wow, I had to trick a Tontata to get your info, Noelle.
It was not a trick. We had an agreement.
Carrie, was it a trick?
I mean, it could have been anything, really. Who's to say?
See?
Hey, boss, I don't think you should be tricking people, right? That's not really in the code. Dara, this is not the time.
That seems like a good time for me. Say sorry.
She'll kind of look back to the Queen. So what will you have us do?
Hey! I said say sorry! Come on! He'll just be screaming in the background. Go ahead.
Well, seeing as how their goal is to royal treasury, that is by no means surprising whatsoever. Though just the distraction does... Well... That is, I think, where we should put most of our attention. Knowing that Mako is currently a part of the Fishman Pirates, I long since emptied our treasury of, any actual valuables. There's gold and whatnot there, but anything of extreme importance has been moved to a more secure location. So, I believe it would be best to let them play out their little trick while we focus on their distraction, as knowing Devon, he will be the one performing it, almost certainly. And whatever other attendant they send to come and raid our treasury will bolster security and let them think like they've drawn out some of our knights. But in actuality, we'll leave a more stable force here, lying in wait for them when they do reach the treasury. Though, even if they do happen to best our knights, or whatever force we leave here, they won't find anything of true value they're looking for. And the rest of our forces can be more preoccupied dealing with Devon when he appears. Does that sound alright to you, Miss Marine? As long as I get to be part of the force that apprehends Devon Deep, I will happily agree to such a plan, Queen Delta. Well, sounds like we're in agreement then.
That means we gotta work with North.
As the Queen will kind of smile over. Now, I don't want you causing any problems for my knights or my guests, you understand?
Huh.
I don't think we'll cause any problems for them. Though, the pirates will prove unnecessary.
Huh? Isn't that you?
She'll kind of like look over to you with like a cold glare, then dismiss you.
Read the room. Jeez.
As Dara will walk over a bit. He'll kind of walk over awkwardly a bit and kind of like stand up.
Head tilt.
You're Jackie's sister, right?
Yeah, you got that right.
Do you think you can lie off the yelling for a bit? Boss is having one of her headaches.
Good, I'll make it worse. Oh, don't look at me like that. She's tried to get us before.
Oh yeah, I know your sister was... Jackie was looking for you. I think she's currently around town somewhere, probably reading to children.
Right. Well, I guess the heist ain't gonna happen anytime soon.
Oh yes, I would... Well, we'll be prepared for it, but... we do have quite a few scouts. So, I do think we'll be at least somewhat aware of before it happens. I hope.
Yeah.
And if not, well, I guess we'll make it up on the fly.
Got it.
So go about your business, children. Thank you for informing me.
Right. Oh, Lee's gonna lean down. Hey, Carrie.
Oh.
Do you think you could do the scream in Noel's ear?
Yes.
Need a pitch, or can you run up quick enough?
Oh, I can do that.
He'll give her a little fist bump.
Oh, wait!
Whew. Kira's going to run forward. And kind of do a zigzag.
Ooh, to avoid predators.
Okay, Carrie, give me a hide check.
Alright.
It's clearly just a scuttle crab.
Okay, Carrie, now give me a reflex save.
So just a 2.
Oh, no.
Okay. Reflex save. Okay.
Based!
So, Carrie, she sees you coming because you're running directly from behind her, where she knew you were. But as you're coming to run, she's going to, like, kind of snap her fingers at where she thinks you will be, and, like, it will barely not hit you, as the spot you were standing in is going to, like, just become like an icicle shard is just going to shoot out from the bottom of it, as she's trying to freeze you.
Amateur.
But you will be able to avoid it and do whatever you wish to be doing.
Yeah. Whatever.
Unhinged.
Yeah.
Rex, watch
We're
this.
gonna do it. Santana Screech!
Lee's gonna shoot Rex. This is gonna be hilarious.
As you can screech in Noelle's ear, and she is going to topple to her knees, grabbing her head.
Alright. Lee's gonna walk over, grabs Rex's arm, go, Carrie, Rex, let's book it! Now!
All right.
Eat shit, Noelle!
As you can run off.
Base.
Base
Dab.
reflex save.
We're such a good influence on him. You bring Rex out here, Lee's definitely gonna talk to him now.
Yeah, I am.
Alright, cool. Carrie's here for it. Based. Alright. Once they make it into town, Lee will check behind them and let out a whistle and go for a high five with Carrie.
High five.
Nice.
Jump into it.
Hell yeah, Carrie! That was awesome! Did you see that? She fell over like a sack of bricks!
She sure did. I've only seen that happen to Naiwa.
I know, that's awesome! Fucking hilarious, right, Rex?
Is she alright?
She had a headache, so it's probably worse now. Noel tried to arrest us way back. Wouldn't feel too bad about it. Plus, she's like Ron's sister's rival, so that means she's like our proxy rival.
That was the first time I ever met that lady, and I have no grudge against her. I'm just easily influenced.
Ha! That'll teach her for trying to influence you, Carrie. It's a double-edged sword.
I know. I didn't even tell her the part about the old fish.
The old fish?
Yeah, they were saying that they would, like, have a scuffle with the old fish when they got to the treasury room. I don't know who that is, though.
Huh. You think they mean the big guy? Rex, do you know who normally
maybe.
looks over the treasury room?
If I had to guess, they would be talking about Commander Kano.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Man. Devon's gunning for him.
Oh. I think we're fine, then.
Yeah,
He seemed
right?
very sharp.
Yeah, Kano's really strong.
Yes, Commander Kano is far and away the strongest knight we have here in the kingdom.
He'd have to be to pull off a suit like that.
I know, right? Thing looks cool. Rex, you should get a cool suit like that.
I too own one.
Really? You gotta wear that more often, man. You look sharp. Right, Carrie? He can definitely pull it off.
How does that work with your arm things?
Oh yeah, do you have like slits for them?
He'll kind of lift his arm and they'll retract.
Oh right,
Whoa.
God, that's so cool.
Ah. That's amazing.
Yeah. Oh, sorry for making you wait around so long, Rex.
I do not mind.
Ah, it's rude. I got caught up with talking with your captain about some stuff.
Wait.
Yeah?
Wait. What kind of fish is that, man?
Huh? Lee looks over.
There's a human man with a bag.
I don't think that's a fish, Gary. I think that's another human.
Whoa. An underwater human.
Well, technically, Carrie, I'm an underwater human right now, too. And you're an underwater Tantana.
Yeah.
Okay, who the fuck robbed me?
Braid! He's gonna run over and grab her.
Oh no! Rex, hide me!
As Rex will cup Carrie in his hands.
Lee does the big pickup squeeze on Braid.
Was it you, you little monster? Don't think I didn't see you.
He's gonna put Braid down and look at her and go, Braid, can you at least pay attention to me for a second?
Lee, it's great to see you. Ron told me that you're doing well. Are you
Did
happy
he?
now? Well, I mean, I don't know, like, he was doing well, so it's like, if Ron is doing well, I just assume...
We're not like a package deal, Braid.
No, I mean in the fact that, like, he can't, like, feed himself. So, like, if you guys, if he's doing well, that's, like, lowest common denominator.
Do you know he made it a year by himself somewhere? 2 years, in fact. I mean, he had assistance, but,
No
like...
fucking way.
Yeah, it was wild. It was with one of the warlords, though.
Okay?
You know Kuja Island?
You mean the
Amazon
place where, like,
Lily?
all the women?
Yeah, he ended up there.
And he's not dead?
Yeah! Braid, it's Ron. He's harmless.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I think he has a penis.
Jury's out. I don't know. He said he's dating her.
Like, who? One of the Kuja?
You ever heard of, Soniki, the warlord?
You know, I was looking forward to meeting us, but now you're just coming at me with lies.
Look! Lee throws her hands up. I don't know. I don't know what to believe either. I think they're both fucking with us at this point.
That.
Yeah.
So, nice to see you. Heard Ivy was captain. Always thought it would happen.
Really? You should have stuck around then.
Gotta go different ways.
I can't believe you didn't even say goodbye. You're such an asshole.
I said goodbye to Ron.
That's my point. You're such an asshole.
Well,
You just knew
what
I'd
are-
stop you.
What are goodbyes when we know that we'll meet again?
You didn't know shit. You thought we were all gonna die.
You didn't. So that's impressive. Also, you've done some crazy shit. I don't think I want to be involved.
You would have kept up fine.
You burned down the Enos lobby. That's really crazy.
And look how well it worked out for us.
I mean, that remains to be seen. You're about to go into a hellhole.
True.
You know how dangerous it is out there in the new world?
Yeah. I got an idea of it myself.
I hear there's an island made entirely out of death.
Yeah, you might find, like, fucking demons or something out there. Don't know what's out there.
We've already dealt with quite a few demons, so don't worry.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, they're real.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, more and more reasons to not go with you.
Well, I'm glad you're doing okay, Braid.
I'm glad you're doing okay, too.
It's good to
But
see
yeah,
you.
I'm not doing okay. Look at our house.
Lee looks over at it. Yeah, this is her usual. She's like old Nephany legs! Hey, buddy!
Like, we'll scuttle up. Shine a bit.
It'll give him a low 5.
Okay, you get like 5 minutes, then you're back to work.
Lee's gonna
You
stand
let-
up and flick Braid on the forehead. Do your
You let
own
us-
work, you lazy asshole.
He let us get robbed.
I think you let you get robbed.
You know, I thought that you would have matured in our time apart.
Oh, I have. You haven't changed.
I am a grown woman.
Uh-huh.
I know who I am.
I still don't believe you're 40.
Am I that beautiful?
I mean, that wasn't the angle I was taking, but you're holding up okay, old hag.
I'm hurt.
Lee
Okay,
smiles.
but either way, you. Wait. Oh, holy fuck.
Oh yeah, this
Lee.
is Rex.
Why didn't
Oh.
you fucking tell me you knew the prince?
He's gonna be on our crew.
What the fuck?
Yeah, kicking yourself now, huh?
Hello, Prince Delta? I hope I'm continue to allow my operations to continue.
Is that in question, Rex? She like making a problem?
I do not know.
Oh, Rex, this is Braid. She used to be on the crew. She's tight.
Hello? Yo. So, if you're looking for a supplier for anything, for like, you know, royal usage, you know who to call.
Oh, and this is Carrie.
We've met.
Oh, did you? Cool.
Okay, Carrie, you were the last one in the shop, I think. Like, you know,
No.
I left... Okay, do you know who stole all my bubble coral?
Braid, that could have been literally everyone.
Oh no! Oh, the bubble coral is gone? And I really wanted to buy some. Oh, dang. I was too slow.
Ha!
Lee, fucking look at her.
I
Come
know,
on.
this is awesome. You got robbed by Carrie. You probably deserved it.
Yeah, give it back.
No.
What the
Ah.
fuck?
That's not how anything works. First of all, I did not rob you. I left Wags alone.
Braid, listen. When you live a life of robbery and piracy and rob people like doctors and things, you gotta expect it to come back at you someday.
I'm an upstanding citizen.
Uh-huh.
We can change that.
You're certainly
I
up
would-
to something.
I would file a complaint, but you just walked in here with the prince.
Yeah.
This
Tell
is...
you what, I'll take a look at your living and see if you're really that desperate, and I can maybe spare you some of our treasure. We ended up in a timeless desert filled with gold coffers, you know.
What the... Okay, so like... what's lies? What's truth?
Honestly, nah. Most things are just true somehow. I mean, look at Carrie. You ever seen a Tontata before?
No.
I can disappear. Watch this. She's so rude.
Yeah. Yeah, they just know how to do that. They live in a kingdom, under a real kingdom, in Star Circuit. Apparently they just steal stuff there for fun. Her tail,
Fun.
it's like a wrecking ball. It's crazy.
Fun race.
Oh
Well.
yeah, they're great.
Well, I'm not going to win against royally backed pirates, especially ones as stubborn as you. So
Hell no.
I guess I have to leave the bubble coral, Carrie.
What are you gonna use it for anyway?
Nothing.
Oh, that is bullshit. What were you gonna do?
What? I was going to sell it to Carrie at an incredibly high markup.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't think it really would have put a dent in our coffers, though.
So what? Well, I mean, okay. So yeah, you can look at my shit shop and offer to give me money. That would be appreciated.
There we go. That's the braid I know and put up with. Come on.
Legs, do the dance.
Oh! Legs, do it.
His legs will start glowing and dancing.
Pretty cool, huh, Rex? You know, Ron still fucking talks about that fishing contest.
Carrie's eyes unfocused as she stares at legs.
You know, it's a good time. So you guys like Save Clive's Kingdom, right?
Oh, yeah. He's good. He's the king now.
Nice. I did read about it.
Nice. High
Just,
five.
you know, trying to put two and two together, being like, okay, like, I mean, okay, the article said, like, Ivy, like, demolished a neighborhood with a tree? I don't know how that, yeah, I'm not really sure how that works, so.
A little embellished. She could do that now, but back then we were a bit smaller scale. Homer
God,
really likes us for some reason.
You New World pirates are crazy.
Oh, yeah. It's wacky shit, man. Oh, if you ever want to meet, like, Clive's, like, pseudo-mom, she's on her crew. You know, Nyla, the Pirate King's daughter.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that. You guys have a lot of crazy people.
Yep! Just found out our friend Forrest is the son of Calf.
The Yonko?
Yeah. Do you know Ron's dad is a Yonko?
The fuck?
Yeah, I don't know
Which
what
one?
to do.
Which one? Is it
Take a
Cat?
guess.
Is things that crazy?
Nope, it's not Calf.
Is it Jar? I mean,
Yes.
I'm like 50-50 there, but
Yeah,
okay, good, because I was about to say, one of them does not look anything like him.
Yeah.
But
We know the
literally-
brother of Dante, but not Dante.
Okay.
Yeah, it's wild. I don't know.
You know, things were so much simpler back then.
Yeah.
Just sailing along.
Yeah.
Like, is Jesse here?
No, his dad had a heart issue and he went back to go help him. He did get a sand devil fruit, so he's a sandman now, though.
Well, good.
It's pretty
Well,
sick.
Okay, that's just a lot of things going on.
Yeah. It's a wild time.
Well, I have to attend the shop that's falling apart. You can come back later. Also, bring your Ron said you replaced me with someone. I'd like to meet them.
Ron said we replaced. God! Yeah, he hasn't gotten better. No, yeah, we have someone on our crew who invents things too. Neffany. She's great. You'll love her.
Sure, love to meet her. Sounds like we can have a nice chat.
She's not your replacement, Braid. No one can match up to the person you are.
Well, they could try.
Oh, they'd fail.
Of course they would. His legs will stop going for a moment, Carrie, to break you out of your hypnosis.
Whoa.
You
Legs
did
is-
it 585 feet. What the fuck, Richard?
It was good to see you, Legs. You doing good?
Legs will scuttle a bit. Carrie, he's trying to say that he really likes Lee, and he's doing okay enough. Braid's kind of a bitch.
What year is it? How long was I under?
Just a few
We-
minutes, Carrie.
Oh. He really likes you and Blade's a bitch.
You can speak crab.
No?
You can speak
I can hear it in his heart.
That's awesome, Carrie. Thanks.
Did you know crab hearts have 3 chambers?
That is what he said.
I did read about that. I was trying to read fish biology and see if it would help with me understand Fishman. Oh, right, Rex, you can understand him too. Thank you, right. Ron used to say he could speak crab. He couldn't do that, right, Legs?
Legs will say no.
No.
Oh,
He says that Ron and the funny orange man are silly and had no idea what he was saying.
oh fuck yeah. Zara owes me $10. Well, it's good to see you, man. Hey, I'll stop by and rain braid in a bit, okay?
Legs will glow and start to walk back through the hole.
I admire his work ethic.
Yeah, he's a good guy. Those two are fun.
Wow. She is fun. Jump up on Lee's shoulder. But she's also the worst.
Yeah, Braid's a grumpy old lady, but she's got a good heart. Don't worry.
I wasn't.
Little pet Carrie a little bit. Get a little head nuzzle thing with a finger. Oh. So, Rex.
Yes.
How'd your scouting go before?
Inconclusive. I did not see either Devon or Mako, or any of the other notable Fishman Pirates. But it seems that, thanks to Carrie, we did find information on them.
Yeah. You'll give him a pat on the shoulder. Well, don't
Yes,
sweat it.
thanks
Yeah.
to Carrie. I want to touch your mom's tail. Do you think that's possible?
Yes.
Awesome.
Oh, yeah. Your mom's real cool, Rex. I, didn't know she was a pirate before and all of that. That's crazy. Did she ever talk about that with you much?
I do not remember clearly.
Yeah. Probably, repressed her a lot of stuff, huh?
Yes.
How are you feeling recently? Any of the symptoms getting worse?
I'm gonna pause for a moment as he looks at the water.
It's blunt to ask, but, I mean, I want to know. I mean, I can already tell some things are getting to you, man.
I have not experienced any of the most troubling symptoms we spoke about. And while it does feel like I might have a slight headache, it doesn't seem to be going beyond minor annoyance. And I've already consulted a doctor, and they've given me proper medication that should start to relieve it.
That's good. Have you spoken with your mom or sister much?
I do not believe I have.
We'll smack him on the back a bit. Like, come on, Rex, you got to. It's what we said we were going to do when we came here originally.
I will do that soon.
You're worrying everyone, Rex.
I apologize.
It's only half your fault, really.
I'm worried and I don't even know what's going on.
Leo will kind of pass Carrie over so she's in between them and put her on Rex's shoulder. A bit. Think you could catch Carrie up a bit on things, Rex?
Yes, it would be important to inform you on exactly what's going on.
Yeah. Lee's nods as she's saying, like, oh yeah, talking to Carrie, this is a great thing to do. Carrie's fucking blessed. She will help.
I am a therapy pet.
Exactly.
Right. Are you going to stay here while he does this?
Yeah. Lee's gonna be talking with him. Yeah, I'm just instead of going to see Jackie, I'm just doing my talk with Rex now with Carrie.
Right.
Because Carrie's based and part of the crew.
Okay.
Give me a sec here.
No, I'm just thinking of how I want to word it.
Yeah.
But I'm good. And Rex will kind of look to Lee for a moment. How should I begin this?
Well, honestly, I think that's something you should decide, Rex. But I think it's about time you start explaining yourself to people.
If you believe that it's for the best.
I think it's the best for everyone. You don't want to worry them more than you have to, right?
Yes. One moment, as he'll put Carrie down and walk towards the water, and kind of bend down and just like kind of dip his head in the water a bit and kind of shake it.
Wax likes water.
So walk over here and pick Carrie up and put her back on her shoulder.
He'll smile and go, yeah, that's good.
As he will sit down like in cross-legged.
Yeah, he'll get a spot next to him.
Hello?
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Changing music. As Rex will sit down, he looks fairly serious as he's just like thinking.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You see his eye twitch a bit as he's like thinking.
Mm-hmm. We'll pat him on the back a bit, reassuringly, as best as she can.
Carrie, I am the prince of this kingdom, Rex Delta the Fifth.
Oh. Long lineage.
I was trained to be a knight from an early age, much like my father, my grandfather, and many before me have done. I trained with... He's like closing his eyes, and it looks like he's trying to think while he's like speaking on like what he's even saying.
Right.
I trained with Mako and Murphy under Triton. Along with the guidance of Commander Cano and Omar. I would train along with my knightly duties and my princely duties almost every day, with at least a break every day to watch Callie draw.
Oh.
Like, he has his eyes closed the entire time as he's talking. I would also spend frequent time with my sister Kai, as I would assist her in anything she needed, like playing house or such activities.
So brothers do that too. That's good to know.
After many years of training, a notable pirate in the area Devon Deep was causing a disturbance and seemed to have kidnapped a mermaid from the beach after being confronted by, well, Triton. And, well, Devon was attempting to escape with this hostage. He made his way into the deep trench, where Triton told me to stop. I disregarded his orders and headed into the deep trench after Devon, where Triton followed. Excuse me, it will take me a moment. I'm attempting to remember.
It's okay. Take as much time as you need, Rex, but remember, say this the way you want to say it. That's the important part of this.
I was foolish for disregarding Triton's orders, as my chasing of Devon seemed to have pushed him deeper and deeper into the trench, as he attempted to escape us. Triton continued to follow me, attempting to stop me. So I tried my best to continue the pursuit, disregarding his orders over and over again. And we came into an encounter with the god of the sea. It let out a mighty scream that almost destroyed the trench itself and ate Devon and the woman alive.
Whoa.
After that, Triton attempted to rescue both of them and confronted the god of the sea, wounding it and managing to pull the woman from its jaws. He went back to try and secure Devon, but he was a moment too late. I was unable to act in that moment, and Devon was consumed, along with Triton heavily wounded from one of the gods' howls. The woman sadly did not make it, and neither did Triton, as I carried him back to the kingdom. And it is only recently, Carrie, that Devon Deep has reemerged. It has been thought that after that day he died.
Well, that ain't good.
That's the kind of guy we have to deal with, Carrie. And,
Oh, that's spooky.
and this is why. Well, I'm glad you were able to get through the whole story, Rex. Couldn't have been easy.
As am I.
Seems like you're remembering a lot.
I am. So, it doesn't seem like it's as forgotten as I once thought.
Well, I hate to say it, Rex, but I think that's a good thing.
No.
Might be hard to relive, but you
It'll
need
kind
to.
of stand up suddenly. I agree.
We'll stand up to try and look a little more eye to eye with him.
Devon is a threat to the kingdom, and currently here, and acting now. If I cannot confront him, and act as a knight should, as a prince of this kingdom should.
Rex, you're getting off track from the point here. Look, I'm not saying you shouldn't be willing to confront Devon, but the way you're acting right now isn't good. You're just causing trouble for everyone. They're worried about you. You have to be aware of that. You can't fall back on your coping mechanisms like this right now, of all times.
He's gonna pause for a moment and kind of look at you seriously. If you let me finish, I was going to say that he must be dealt with as a current threat to the kingdom, and I am not going to let what happened to me stop me from acting appropriately, such as working with the rest of the knights and all of you in properly dealing with him. So you are correct, Lee, that I have been acting not inappropriately, as I will recognize that there were many factors that has colored my actions. But I can still feel the comfort of continuing to fall back on them. But, as you said, I can also recognize the trouble it brings to the people around me and the trouble it will bring to myself continue on like that. So I can't promise you I will try my best to not trouble myself, all of you, and especially my family any longer. As I kind of like swallow a bit and pause, as I will properly do my duty as a knight and a prince of this kingdom.
Oh boy. Well, Carrie, this is what you trained for.
Okay, we'll say she takes off her pirate hat
Fucking based.
and pulls out a different hat and another paper hat, a
Nice.
white one
Excellent. Like a nurse's
with
hat.
like a nurse's hat.
Yes. I knew
God.
this was a great idea.
Put
God,
that on.
Carrie's the best.
And just kind of shuffle up Rex's shoulder so that she can like reach his face and pat him on the cheek a couple times and go pat 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 pat.
Just saying, pat, pat.
Yep.
Thank you, Carrie.
You want to touch my tail?
Yes.
Here you go.
He'll touch Carrie's tail pretty carefully. Thank you. This does make me feel better, Carrie.
Because it's so soft.
Of course.
Also filled with warm emotion.
I can feel your caring and devotion through your tail.
Thanks.
I deeply appreciate it.
Good. I'm not great with words, so I'll just hang out here, and you can touch it when you need it.
Thank you. I assure you, Carrie, your actions speak louder than any words could.
I'll say. He smiles.
I will look at Lee with big bubbly eyes like, oh, he said it!
He nods and gives her a smile and a thumbs up. Thanks, Rex. You doing your best like this is all I can ask, really. And like Gary said, she's here, we're all here, and we just don't want you to suffer.
I thank you. Both of you.
A guy so chivalrous is gonna need someone to be selfish for him.
Well, I'll let you handle that part then. And I will do all I can for everyone here and myself.
Thanks, Rex.
Though, should I falter, I know I can rely on both of you.
You'll smile. You got it. And she'll give him a hug.
That's real sweet. I can't say anything, or I'll start crying.
Then just
then-
hug him, Carrie.
Carrie, I believe long ago you were interested in the Knight's Code, correct?
Oh, so much.
Well, there's no better place for me to properly run you through it than here.
Oh, yes, please.
He'll smile. Sounds like a good time. Make sure to take some notes, Carrie.
I will. Knights are the pinnacle of chivalry.
Carrie, how How about let's go find Callie, and I can fill you in exactly on the Knight's Code.
Yes. Alright. We'll be okay.
Of course you will. You guys got it.
Carrie and Rex can walk off.
Rex, was there really a bubble coral fire?
No, Carrie.
Tilt her head up and lean back and let out a long sigh. That went pretty well. God, Carrie's so reliable.
Look at you, little Tornado. You make me remember my pain.
Look at her. No, but she makes it happy. There's a big
I remember my pain because I feel comfortable and safe with you.
Yes.
Good.
Thank you. I'll touch her tail. Go ahead. It's super pretty and well maintained.
Yeah. You're like a little kid staying in a hospital, and I'm your big golden retriever coming in to comfort you.
Okay, what's our boy doing?
Yeah, what's up?
I don't know.
Nice!
One moment.
Sick! Dude, you're putting him on the spot.
Okay, Ron, as you're lying on the beach, a friend of yours is going to approach. Kind of sit down.
Look at that. Oh, hey, Van.
Hey, Ron. So, didn't you come here with Percy?
Yeah. She wanted to go swimming.
Yeah, of course she did. She's not lying at the bottom of the ocean, is she?
Hopefully not. The fish mermaid lady offered to give her a ride.
Okay, should be fine then.
She didn't seem like the type to just drop her off in the ocean.
Yeah, well, Percy can make that judgment call for herself, so...
Yeah, I mean, she jumped in, so...
She's probably alright. She can handle herself.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you didn't hear, we're kind of... Well, apparently there's going to be a raid on the Royal Palace.
Oh.
Yeah, but they think it's not going to be that important. The important part's the distraction that they think that Devon guy's going to show up somewhere. But not for a little while, from what they say.
Oh, man. The Fishman Knight's information network must be pretty good, huh? Found that pretty quick.
Yeah, seems like they had a good tip-off.
Huh.
Either way, it looks like he's gonna like open his flask a bit and take a sip. Just waiting around some more until this Devon guy shows himself.
Huh.
Hopefully for Rex's sake and everyone else, we can handle it right then.
Yeah, just make this quick one and done. That'd be nice. I don't like all this waiting around we're doing.
It's not so bad. A little bit of quiet.
I mean,
here
it's
and there.
nice and relaxing, but, you know, waiting for someone to start causing trouble, you know.
Sometimes, Ron, you're gonna have to do a lot of waiting around for the proper moment. So, I'd say
Well,
at least get
things are out
used
of
to it in a
control.
sense.
Things are out of control. Best thing you can do with roll with where the wind takes you. Huh?
That is very true, Ron.
Sorry, I'll stop the wind puns.
I'd appreciate it. I've
Yeah.
heard all of them before.
I don't know. I'm pretty clever. I bet I could come up with some you haven't heard of.
Alright, shoot. Go for it.
You ever hear about breaking wind? That'd be a good one, huh? You get that one a lot, huh?
He's gonna kind of chuckle a bit. Oh, you're funny.
Nice.
Got another one?
Let me think. Let me think of one that really blow you away.
Good one. Okay.
You give me that look that Jesse gave me when I was making the sand jokes.
No, please, by all means, keep it going. Gives me a good reason to drink.
I see your point. I'll do my best to refrain. I'll give you a breather.
I think we both know it's not gonna happen.
Yeah. Ugh. This place is nice, huh? You been here much?
Been here a few times myself, but I never stayed for long. So, usually if I had to go back and forth, I just fly over the red line.
Yeah, I guess that is probably easier.
Yep. Definitely a lot faster than sailing into the ocean. But Ivy said she wanted the authentic experience, so... I mean,
yeah, it's not like you can fly, it's all over. Plus, what's the point without the boat? It's like half the fun of being a pirate. Having a little boat.
I could bring the boat.
No fucking way.
Maybe I'll show you sometime, Ron.
Yeah, you will.
He's gonna kind of lay back and just like on his hands. Well, we should enjoy this while it lasts.
Yeah. It's nice and cozy here.
Yo, what are you guys doing? Hey.
Huh? Oh, hey, Percy, you didn't drown. That's good.
Hey. As Van kind of sits up. Thought you went off in that direction with a mermaid. I did a loop. Ron, there's a lot of beautiful things out there. A lot of beautiful mermaids. It's a nice, scenery, too. Real good place. I do recommend going on a swim with one of them. Dip me in the water a bit. It was fun. Oh. Okay. You. Yeah? You have to give me a flyby tour sometime of all the nice locations here. I want to get the, aerial view. Yep, Percy, how about we handle that after we get done with, the current problems? Yeah. Oh!
If he doesn't do it, you get Aaron to do it.
I did want to ride on him at one point.
It's pretty fun. He doesn't like me doing it. But it's pretty fun whenever.
Okay, Ron, what about this? We get Aaron to do it, we fly with Van 2, get a bunch of fireworks to, celebrate us beating this Devon guy.
Yeah! That sounds fun!
Percy, you think we should ask someone before we set off fireworks?
Nah. That's the part. It'll be a surprise.
Yeah, see? Ron said what I'm thinking. Okay, well, I'll leave you two to get the fireworks, and you can just find me when all the crazy stuff is over, and we can get that going, okay?
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing someone says, find me later when they're actually leaving, but you're just lying there. Trying to enjoy the peace, Percy. Gotcha. As she lies down next to him. As we can fade out from there, unless you have anything else.
Nah.
Are you going?
Fuck, is this a mud now? West, east, examine.
Are you going to the right?
Back to whence you came.
Or are you going to the left?
Back to whence I came. There's a wall. Back to whence I... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, they duplicated. Well, right has more events on it, so let's go right. Unless there's a secret encounter to the left.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, I don't. I tend not to make it my goal to dodge character interaction, Blake. Don't worry. So Bring me down that sweet, sweet right path.
So, as you're walking, you will walk by Chums.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, Lee's gonna pause then. He's gonna look over at him. Sorry, look down at him. She'll like stop in her tracks. Her big, beady, black demon eyes looking down at him.
Chums looks nervous.
It'll take Lee a while before she recognizes that and goes, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm staring at you, huh? Hey, what kind of fish are you?"
Oh, nice lady!
Oh, God. Lee jumps
As
whirls
Skips is
around.
gonna come up and give you a hug.
Lee is going to fucking, like, her hands go up, and she's, like, gonna reach back and, like, oh, he doesn't have a shirt, so she can't grab him by the scruff of his neck, so she'll just, like, whirl around, look down, and go, "What the fuck? Get off, kid!"
As he's gonna step back. Oh, wait. Is he gonna squint a bit? Oh, you're not the nice lady.
Huh?
You look real like her.
Lee blinks. Oh, you probably met my sister then.
Ah, that explains what you look like.
Yeah, we're twins.
Ah, that explains what you look like that much. Yeah,
Oh,
she's real nice.
Yeah, she is. Oh, well, don't sweat it. Sorry.
No,
Just caught me off
fine.
guard.
It's fine. Sorry for startling you.
Nah,
Just,
it's cool,
you know,
kid. Don't worry about it.
Want to come up and tell her I was, looking for more stories.
Oh, she's reading it to you or something?
Oh yeah, she was telling me about all her marine business and stuff like that. Go around saving people, doing cool things. It's cool.
Pirates are a lot cooler.
I mean, yeah.
Duh.
I mean that goes without saying, but a lot of pirates pass through here that you can chat with. Don't get to talk to as many marines. So
Guess
and
that's...
besides, she's like the nicest marine I think exists.
Oh, that's for certain, kid. They're not... A lot of them aren't like that. In fact, most of them detestable. But my sister, she's a real deal.
Oh yeah, I know. Marines are usually, real snooze fest or just go around barking. But
Yeah, you're a pretty smart kid.
Thanks. You're a pretty smart lady.
Thanks. Smooth talk, huh?
Big Chums here. He's a whale merfolk.
Oh! Big. Wait, your name's Chums? Or is it Big?
Yeah, this is Chums. We just call him Big Chums.
Oh. Does he prefer Big Chums?
Uh,
You like Big Chums? Lee turns
he's
back to him.
He's gonna kind of hum a bit. And whatever works for you.
Does he not like to talk?
He's just gonna kind of make another humming sound. He's kind of a quiet guy.
Oh.
I think it's kind of hard for humans to pick up on it.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna ask about some stuff about that. I mean, you're one of the most out there fishermen I've ever seen. Yeah, I'm a doctor, so I'm trying to figure out a lot about your guys' biology and stuff like that, so I was just gonna ask a few questions, but I guess it'd be a little weird. So you do communicate with low hums or something?
He's just gonna kind of hum a bit. Yeah, he can speak like us, he just doesn't like the sound of his voice.
Oh.
So he prefers to hum.
Oh. Well, so I'm sorry then. I'm sure it sounds fine.
He's gonna look at you for a moment with his beady eyes. He's gonna
Blink.
open his mouth. I can't do his voice, but it's like
It's eldritch.
it's like the voice of an angel.
Hello. Like that.
Yeah.
just say things melodically. I'll get the idea.
Dude, come on,
Dude, come on, you're gonna have to sing eventually.
It's like a funny scene.
This is a funny scene. Yeah, I don't want to laugh harder.
It's fine.
Yeah, see, that sounds cool.
He's gonna
Thanks, Jumps.
look a bit bashful, as much as you can take from a fish.
Yeah. She's trying her best. Thanks, Jumps, I appreciate it.
See, Chum, she is a nice lady.
Yeah, I am. Oh, I'm Lee, by the way.
Skips.
Huh. You guys got a lot of No offense, weird names. Is that like a Fishman thing?
It just kind of happens. I mean, I didn't name me. Well, I did name me when I took this name.
You named yourself?
Yeah, I didn't like my other one.
Huh. Never heard of someone doing that before.
Eh.
I mean, heard of nicknames.
Yeah, you know, I went around, like, if I kept my old name, right, I have to go around introducing myself as it. And
How bad was your old name?
it was fine.
What was it?
It's like Michael, I think.
What's wrong
But-
with that?
No. It's nothing, like, I'm not, if one of your friends is named Michael, I'm not trying to say nothing.
It's
But
not. You're fine.
my dad gave it to me, and I don't like my dad.
Oh, yeah, I don't like my dad either. I get that.
So I decided to just take my own name.
Yeah, I get that feeling. Don't worry. Never thought of that.
Yeah, I mean, do you like your name?
Never thought of that either.
Hmm.
Give me a lot to think on, Skips.
Ah, no problem. Hope it, doesn't... So this weird lady, like, freezing her head, I think she was thinking too much, too.
Ah, yeah. She's a Marine. Not a good one. Like, mess with her if you can. Asshole.
She's like throwing around a lot of ice. That might be kind of dangerous.
Oh, yeah. Super dangerous. Be careful.
Right, I will approach her with caution and, hilarity.
But your queen totally has them, like, they can't do anything to you. So,
You know the queen?
Oh, yeah. We're staying at the palace.
Whew.
Oh, yeah, we're like pirates, dude.
You must be, pretty... Well... Didn't hear about many people staying at the palace like that very often.
Oh, well, we're friends with Rex, so, yeah. He's not... Well...
That's like the Prince, right?
Yeah, he's gonna join our crew.
Prince become a pirate?
Yeah.
Never heard of that.
Well, his mom used to be one, apparently.
Well, you know a lot.
I do. Yeah. Gotta be smart to be a doctor, kid.
Wait, don't go in here, nice lady. This is a dangerous place.
I'm a friend of Braid's, don't worry.
Oh, wow, there's a lot of those going around. Didn't think there were that many.
Yeah, she used to be on our crew before she skipped town.
Ah, she never looked like the pirate type.
Yeah, she got a little stressed out when we were gonna go fight a warlord.
Ah, so she brought that stress here. Makes sense, makes sense.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll get her to chill out a bit while we're here.
Ah, you'd be doing the community service.
Hey, we'll do our best, man. Don't worry about it. Oh, well, I gotta get moseying on. You haven't seen my sister, have you?
No, I think she was like over in that direction last time I saw her.
Ah, cool.
You might catch her around there.
Thanks, Skips. Nice to meet you guys.
No problem. Do you need like a guide? Your purple haired guy got lost before.
Nah, I'm not like him. Don't worry. Appreciate
Alright,
it.
just follow the signs to like the main square. You might find her there.
Thanks, guys. Catch you around. Take it easy, chums.
Chums will kind of hum as you can walk off.
Later, Skips. Oh, hey, Neff.
Yeah,
What's she
you
up
do
to?
see Neff kind of she's like sitting down, like sitting down, like knees by her, like up to her like chin, as she's just, like looking at the water.
What's up, Neff?
Oh, hey, Sarah's acting weird.
Okay, Lee's gonna pause on her quest and sit down next to her. Uh-huh. Weird
Okay,
how?
so we've just like been staring off a lot, and like I try to talk to him about it, but he just like he seems like he kind of laughs it off.
Yeah, he's an asshole, I know.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to press him too hard right now, mostly because we're on like a pirate hunt, on vacation. Like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna press him on it, but like soon, but like not
Yeah.
exactly like right now. So I was just sitting there thinking, waiting for him to notice that I walked away.
Oh, jeez, you're giving it to him, huh? Yeah, I'm,
Yeah, so, something. Okay, so he has all the scars, right? He was training with that sword saint. Okay, that must have been worse than he told us at the beginning.
Did he not tell you more about it?
No,
Oh, I'm gonna kick his ass.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Okay. Yeah.
After we've dealt with the pirates, because he might come in handy.
He chuckles a bit to herself and goes, "Yeah, I'll reserve it. Okay.
Right.
I can
Just,
restrain myself a bit.
We seem staring off a bit. Just like give him a slap.
Yeah, I will. Sorry, Neff. I was gonna try and talk to him a bit about it, but stuff kept coming up.
Oh yeah, I could tell. The stuff with Rex. I'm happy you figured it out. At least a bit.
Yeah, here's hoping. Yeah. Sorry, I've been
Stuff about Sephirin. That is.
Yeah.
It's really crazy.
Yeah, I've been kind of out of it.
Should I take the bug off you?
He's gonna fucking push her in the water. Where is it, Neff?
Neff will like spit out some water and just get back up. In your hair, by your hair clip.
Rip it out and toss it at her. How long has that thing been on?
Since we got here.
Why'd you
put it on you on the boat?
Why?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You didn't put one on Zarin, did you?
No, I was gonna stick by him.
That makes sense. Do I have to rip these off anyone else?
No. Also, Zarin's not doing anything right now.
Got it. Thanks, Neff. You
No
should
problem.
go dry off.
Yeah.
I'll stand up and mess her hair up a bit. I'll catch you
Yes,
later, okay?
Yeah, I guess I have to go figure this out.
Yeah, he's just being an idiot, Neff. He'll be fine.
Oh, I'm aware.
Yeah, I know. Just, it's good to say. He's gonna sigh. Every fucking thing is... There's always some problem. He's gonna stomp down the beach. What's Saren up to? Just staring?
He's staring off, like, there's like a wider ocean below where the map ends. He's kind of like staring off at like the wider pool of water.
Hey!
Hey, what's up? Hey, what? Kind of looks around a bit.
Yeah, you freaked Neff out.
Shit.
Yeah, smooth.
When did she leave?
Well, she had been drawing schematics in the sand for a while when I found her over there, so probably a while ago.
Oh. Yeah, she's probably mad.
Yeah. You really probably should go into things with her a bit more.
I was waiting for the proper time.
Yeah, it doesn't come, really, man.
Yeah. I'll get into it and stop freaking her out.
Yeah. I still need to come clean to some people about it, too, so I just figure we should probably start getting on this before more and more problems stack up. I mean,
Yeah, don't worry. You don't need to practice what you preach entirely. You're still a couple ahead of me.
Yeah. Oh, you figured that out, huh? Yeah. Told Ivy. Told you, Nyla. Percy, apparently. Apparently Angelina also. We have a lot of... Wow. People like to listen into things around here, huh?
Yeah, it's, I don't think I could live without it at this point.
Yeah, it really fucking helps, right?
Well, honestly, I tried. Wouldn't go back.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you know where Neff is now?
I pushed her in the river because she put a bug on me, so she's probably going back to the palace to dry off.
Okay, to the palace I go then.
Yeah, and, ever any event about this stuff, man, I'm good for it.
Don't worry, I don't think you'll let me keep this from you forever.
Yeah, I got it. I'll, come to you, too, if I need it.
He's kind of wave as he walks away.
Okay, problem kind of solved. Take it.
One moment. As he walks over here to look at the schematics that Neff was drawing.
Oh, based.
Yeah, 1 moment. Just
Oh,
getting
okay. I see. Sorry.
He kind of looks at the water a bit, looks at enough schematics, thinks that he kind of fucked up. As someone's gonna put a hand on his shoulder.
Right now. Base apartment?
Looks like you're worrying about something. Nothing that important. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, you don't gotta worry for long.
Thank god, I love Leona.
Yeah?
What does that mean?
What are you talking about, Leona? I mean, looking for the best beach, right? So you're staring off like that all the time? Found it. You right, Leona?
God! Yes!
Show me that after we go and get Nephany, okay?
Base!
Yeah. I've been looking for a while for this. So, gotta show it off. Let everyone know. Already put a mark down.
What does that mean?
Pride gang. You know, keeping their turf, expanding the territory. Yep. Okay, Leona, that's all good. Now, why don't we go find Nephany? I think she went running off towards the palace. Wow, thank you. Good to know.
Incredible. Thank you, Leona. Leona just wants to have a fun beach adventure. This is my litter box, Aaron. This beach is mine. And she does the Lion King roar on top of a rock. God, I love Leona. Thank God.
Okay, Lee, you can approach Jackie.
This is a satanic imagery.
She's being circled by fate and destiny. They're reminding her of her father.
Could you not? Wow, that's rough.
They recognize you as hostile as you approach, and they're going to disperse.
I feel like I'm having an episode. God, Lee, take your pills. Right. I guess she scares the children off as she walks up. Hey.
Hey, oh, Lee, hello. Do you need something? Would you like to talk?
Why are you being coy if you were looking for me?
I thought you might still be mad.
Lee puts her hands on her hips and kind of looks up a bit at the glow sun, whatever it's called, the sun mangrove, I think.
Yeah.
And kind of winces.
Richard knows the Lord better than I do. I didn't remember that.
Yeah. Look, sorry, I didn't mean to like. Well, I'm not sorry, but I'm sorry that I was an asshole. Yeah, let's, can we talk?
So you can find somewhere to sit down with Jackie.
Yeah. Good.
Brother said that we would always... Well, not everyone would see eye to eye with our goals.
Well...
And... Well, I already knew from your... pirating that... we wouldn't agree on everything.
Fold her arms. Well, who knows what our goals are, Jackie? I have a problem with the people you work with. Keeping people safe? I mean, I don't know. If they're good people, sure. Never had a problem with doing that before.
Jackie's gonna look around for a bit. Lee... What do you see when you look around?
How existential are you asking? I see a lot of people here who are safe in their city.
And that is why I'm a Marine, Lee.
Could do just the same thing as a pirate, Jackie.
You could not.
Bullshit.
You have done good deeds for some people. I've looked into it. Waylon told me about what you did in Flora.
Mm.
And you have helped people close to you as you traveled. But that's only a handful of people.
Mm.
And you've no doubt helped them. But without a structure, a more organized system, well, it's... the people can't feel safe if they have to hope that a passing do-gooder, a pirate with a more centered moral compass, will happen at the time of need.
Oh.
They have to know that there are people that will look out for them, that they can rely on.
Oh, come on. You don't buy that kind of shit. Look at the people here. They're not happy because the Marines offer protection at their island. They're happy because they've got a good queen and people to protect them. Not you.
And not everyone is so lucky.
Yeah. No shit. That's why we do good things for people. You don't want them to get stepped on. I get that.
And that's why we do what we do. To protect everyone, even those that aren't as fortunate to live in such a peaceful kingdom.
Maybe that's why you do it. I don't doubt that. You can't fucking tell me you're okay with working for the Marines, knowing who's in charge of everything.
She's just gonna, like, kind of pause for a moment while she breathes a bit.
It's repulsive.
You're speaking of the celestial dragons, correct?
Of course I am. Monsters. You're working for monsters.
Will agree.
Then how are you okay with that?
Please allow me to finish.
Lee kind of bites her teeth a bit and sits back down, huffs, but she's quiet.
When I joined the Marines, when I was saved and met my brother, I didn't know of any of that. I only knew of the righteous people I met that vowed to protect the innocents. People like Miss Wren or Brother, that I could feel such a warm spirit from. It was only long after I joined the Marines that I had my first encounter with a celestial dragon.
Yeah, they don't exactly advertise it, do they? They get good people in.
And I do not serve them. I shall look at you very seriously.
You benefit them.
I serve the people that I encounter and that I swore to protect, and no one else.
Lee stares ahead, intensely at the sand in front of her.
The celestial dragons and their abominable practices are not unknown to people in the Marines.
That's what makes it worse, that no one's done anything.
She'll kind of pause for a moment and then put her hands together. There's a system in place that promotes peace among many, many nations comprising millions of people in the world. And if we rock the foundation of that peace, the pillars that formed it, without proper care, then many, many people will be harmed beyond our imagination.
So what? It's okay to just let the unfortunate rot now?
So she will obviously like pause and like kind of it looks like you obviously made a point. She can't really
Yeah, Lee's just
like
getting like heated.
that is the point I think both of you can recognize is not like debatable.
Lee's just gonna kind of shake her head up and just go, it's not compliancy. Putting up with this because it works isn't okay. People shouldn't do it just because it's the best method reasonable. People should be trying for something better. As a pirate, you don't let yourself comply with someone else. It's harder. You're right. You can't just help everyone. You don't have a system for it. But the strong ones change that.
She's
I heard
gonna,
a lot of good things about some of those Yonko, from people.
her eyes are gonna like start glowing lightly as she looks at you.
I know I'd prefer to be under one of their banners than a Marine's, if I had to pick. But I don't, and that's why I'm under the one that's my own. I just don't know how you can do it after almost being a piece of Beals's machinations. You just go to someone else's.
You mistake patience for compliancy.
Sure, I might mistake it, but that's what it looks like.
A system like this can't be destroyed. It must be changed. If we approach it with no care, with purely a righteous passion to punish those that are to punish the ones we all know have done unspeakable acts. The consequences of acting purely on emotion, dragging them down from their thrones, and giving them what we feel they might deserve. Doing that with no proper system in place would, well, Lee, I can assure you, many intelligent people of great status and large hearts have tackled with the same problem we're discussing now, and is not something that is purely being ignored.
Change isn't coming soon enough if this is the best way you guys are handling it.
She's gonna like stop talking for a moment as she like closes her eyes.
We'll kind of like lean down, like rest her forehead like on her knees a bit, let out like a deep breath through her nostrils, and then kind of lean back up against the wall. Ivy was a slave once, I don't know. Do you expect me to be able to have any other opinion than this, honestly? I've seen what they're like. I mean, you have too. That's what I mean. I just don't understand how you can deal with it.
Because I couldn't abandon the people I care for, and those I've decided to swear my life to.
Could you do a better job getting them to change then? Because I can't argue if that's the case.
She's gonna kind of look off for a moment. I cannot tell you any more than this, but my brother, he's long since tackled with this problem ever since he first joined the Marines. And I am still not privy to exactly what he's trying to accomplish, especially with Wayland now. But he is not someone that would let this continue on forever. And I place my full trust in my brother and what he wishes to do. He's a man that deeply wishes, beyond a shadow of a doubt, to bring peace and protection to the people of the world, so they need not be afraid in their homes that someone might not be there if, well, a less than pirate, not as moral as you, should approach them. And I know he is more than aware of the problems with both the world government and those that control it. And I know whatever my brother chooses to do, I will be beside him to fully support him.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to be able to change that. Sorry.
No,
Didn't
I
make
should
you have to defend the system.
I should apologize.
No, you really shouldn't, Jackie.
You're not wrong. I detest what I allow to happen. I just choose to make a difference in my own way.
Structure versus freedom, huh? Like grimaces. Wow, you really did get what he wanted.
It's almost sickening to think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Must be part of what he's been thinking all along.
Yeah. Something like that. I'm sorry you had to be there for so long, Jackie. You had it worse than me.
I'm just happy that you managed to find your own way after that. I had help.
No, I had help too. It's the only reason you can get through something like that. Did you ever know why he had us?
No. What do you mean?
What?
So, I just assumed it was for, well, I don't wish to put myself in his mindset, but I thought it was just another one of his experiments, his flights of fancy.
Yeah. I don't know. You know, I thought he was doing a lot of pointless things too, but I think there's a logic to all of them, which is the most terribly disarming part. But no, he decided to share with me some of the delightful plans.
How long were you with him?
Just a year or so. I was
She's gonna
mainly.
She's gonna like put a hand on your shoulder. I'm deeply sorry.
It's okay. No, you shouldn't be sorry, but no, thanks. I'm sorry. I didn't have it as bad as you.
I would hate for you to compare.
Yeah, but I'm just... It's hard not to. I don't know what
She's gonna
else
like
I could have done to you.
try and give you a hug. I'm just so thankful that you were able to get away.
Lee will give it back to her almost a bit more desperately as she like pulls Jackie and go, "How do you think I feel knowing that?" And then she'll kind of, like, the tightness of the hug will lessen a bit as she kind of slumps over a bit, still hugging her, and go, "Get away." That's more like let go. Jackie, we were gonna be his choices for the next vessel. For him.
Jackie's gonna look very sad as she looks down. I'm so sorry.
I'm glad you got it.
She's gonna start crying a bit.
Lee'll just hold her for a while, yeah.
Because of me.
No, it's not because of you, Jackie. Someone else made the choice for us. It's fine. Don't.
And why didn't they give it to you?
One of us needed to have the other one. I suppose. He just
Yes, but
sighs.
and why didn't he give it to me? You could have taken this.
Jackie, come on. Put yourself in their shoes. Do you really think you deserved any more torture like that? To still be at his, main target?
I didn't ask to be given this.
Neither of us did. It's okay.
I didn't ask to be taken off his radar. Just so he could focus on you. I would never make that choice.
I know you wouldn't. That's why I'm glad someone made it for you. How do you think I would feel? Come on.
Caesar's gonna like lean into your shoulder while crying a bit.
I'm gonna try and like pat her back as she's holding her a bit. Sorry.
So, did you learn anything else? I'm afraid my time with him was different from yours.
Yeah,
I rarely spoke to him. He spoke at me, but when I was with him, I neither had the ability to speak or, well, I barely understood.
Lee feels sick, like, recounting the way he was able to, like, influence and control her body those couple times. And she kind of takes a second to swallow and speak. Yeah, he, liked having a lot of chats with me. Made me eat dinner with him. It was one of the only things that was on a regular schedule I picked up on after a while. I learned a lot of awful things, but... You're aware of Sephirin, aren't you?
She'll kind of like look kind of surprised for a moment. Yes. He's the one that saved me
Yeah.
from there.
The two of them are playing a very, very detailed chess game with each other. More like Beals is letting him dig himself his own grave. He's doing a lot, trying to set this up for another chance to get rid of him. And we're pieces now, to him. But, considering how busy the both of them are with each other, it gives us the chance to actually tip the scales enough. That's what we have to do. Sephirin thinks there's a way our fruits will be able to beat him.
Truly.
Yeah, he's painfully vague about how.
Well, I only had a brief experience with him. No. I don't know if I ever can truly thank him for what he did. Not only did he give me my fruit, which I truly was thankful for before now, but he introduced me to Miss Rin and my brother, gave me a chance to find a place I belong. And if I must become a piece in some game, well, I suppose that's how my life has always been up till this point. And I'll use the power I have, and the people that I know would not let me act alone, to finally put an end to it and open a new chapter in both our lives.
Yeah, it's a little hard for me to swallow that, but if it means we're done with it, then I shouldn't kick my feet more than I have to.
It all ends when he's gone.
Yeah.
And no matter what, if I must accept that a choice I did not make gives me the strength to, well, put an end to it, then I'll gladly accept that. If it's anything that involves me, that I can have an influence in, I will do everything I can. And in the end, I will accept any method as long as the people I care for don't fall under his harm. If it means I can finally rid both of us of him.
Yeah. We can do it. Then you don't have to feel guilty anymore. Okay? Neither of us should after that. Once we're done with it.
I look forward every day to when that time comes.
Judging by how his body was looking, it might be sooner rather than later. I don't know. We have to be ready, though. But at least we'll be able to do it together.
Right. I've been preparing myself for this my entire life. And knowing that I've you, my brother, my sister, and Wayland, and everyone else willing to lend me their aid, I know that we will not fail. We cannot fail. Not at this.
He'll swallow, blink a bit, and smile a little bit. Yeah. We've got the best people behind us, huh?
Jack's gonna wipe her eyes a bit. I'm. It seems every time we meet up, we end up talking about something so grim.
Yeah. What can you do? It's not like we share hobbies. He tries to say like a really shitty joke.
At least for now, we're both sharing the hobby of pirate hunting.
There you go. Oh. I guess there's some technical good news. He's lost another one of the sins. Gluttony.
Mm-hmm.
Gluttony would be on our side now.
Really?
Yeah, an incredible guy's got him under control.
Well, if you sound so sure of it, I'm happy to know that he's been weakened in any way.
Of course. He's one of my rivals. He's a good guy.
Must be quite a powerful man.
Lewin, Valerio.
I'm acquainted with his mother.
Oh, yeah. Man. She intense? He said she's intense.
She's a wonderful person.
Well, I like her son.
Speaking on our earlier topic, Mrs. Valerio is disliked heavily by the world government.
Huh.
It seems she was picked without, it seems she was chosen by the previous fleet admiral over Admiral Ashnard. And the government heavily dislikes, how she's been running things ever since.
Huh. That sounds like a good review to me.
She's not someone that would sit idly by for very long and allow evils of the world to continue on with no fear. So, seeing as how you're such good friends with her son, I guess you might be able to get an idea of where the apple fell from the tree.
Yeah. That's reassuring in a weird way. Didn't think I'd ever think that.
She's truly a woman that will shake the earth to get what she wants.
Funny. Oh, speaking of my rivals, how is Wayland doing? Shocked he wasn't with you.
Oh, she'll look weirdly like you were talking about like some heavy subjects and then like something a bit nicer, and now she's like doing like, oh, that, yeah. Oh, I've not spoken to him recently.
Oh. Work keeping you guys busy?
He disappeared with brother a year ago.
His eyebrow will twitch. He what?
And I have not been able to contact him since.
For a year?
It seemed very important.
Jackie! Well, I'm gonna kick his ass!
Brother came back. please do not tell anyone of this, but he was half dead when he came back one day.
Ares?
Yes,
What did that to him?
he wouldn't say. And
Please
all I
sits
know
back
is
down.
shortly after that he disappeared with Wayland.
Crying
They
out loud.
told me that they would be back after they have properly prepared. Vale was...
They couldn't give you a bit more than that?
No, Vale was extremely persistent in getting them to speak, but it seems they disappeared before she had proper opportunity to force them.
Unfucking believable.
I know my brother has been spotted performing tertiary duties, but contacting him has proven difficult.
I don't know much if I can do about your brother, but I know I can lay that blockhead Wayland in.
I would not be opposed to it.
Then
Whatever he's
consider it
doing,
done.
whatever he's doing must be extremely important.
It can't be important enough to not contact you. That's bullshit.
Hopefully I will know once he returns.
Oh, you better! Jackie, I swear, I'll fucking kick his ass if he doesn't tell you again. Maybe I can find his brother. Maybe he knows where he is.
Yes, I did learn he had a brother.
Yeah, Beck. Really weird. Knew both of them. Caught me off guard.
I've tried to get in contact with his brother, but it has proven difficult as well.
Yeah, they're nothing alike. I like both of them, though, so not bad nothing alike. But definitely don't go in expecting Wayland. Only skulls again.
I hope I'll have a chance to meet him one day.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Maybe I could ask him more about Wayland.
Yeah. I feel like you could be able to ask Wayland yourself at this point, though.
There are some things he won't tell me.
Huh. Really?
If you do find his brother before me, can you ask him what burden Wayland carries?
We'll look a bit quizzically at that.
My brother and Wayland refuse to tell me, and I know something has been wrong. Something has been off. There's something he carries since we met, since before that, and he refuses to tell me. He can be quite stubborn, both he and my brother.
Yeah, that figures. Sneakier than I thought, too.
So if you find his brother Beck,
Yeah,
please
of course.
ask him for me.
Oh, I'll find out for you. Don't worry.
And take this. She'll hand you a small dendenmushi. If an emergency arises.
You got it. We'll find out, Jackie. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Can't be harder than some of the other stuff we're gonna have to do.
And it seems we have a lot on our plate.
He sighs. Yeah, well... It's kind of nice to have something like that, at least with you. In a weird way.
And you're now headed into the new world, correct?
That's the plan. Don't tell nobody, but we're gonna be setting up shop for a bit.
Well, my lips are sealed. And I'll inform you, I've been stationed after my duty here in Laguna Kingdom, in the New World. So,
Sweet.
I don't think we will have as much time go by before we next meet. Although I
Good.
might have to attempt to, she'll kind of laugh a bit, capture you and your friends.
Oh yeah, I'd like to see you try. No, really, it'd be pretty funny. I still owe you for Inie's lobby, you know?
I prefer we avoid making good on that.
I guess, if it's for you, fine. Alright, come on. She'll say as she gets up and offers her a hand.
She'll just get up with your help.
Enough heavy stuff. Let's enjoy ourselves a bit. I want to catch you up on what we've been doing and stuff.
Please, I would love to hear all about it.
And I want to hear about what you've been doing that's not, like, you know, super secretive.
I can try. Maybe I could tell you about our little world we have with all of us.
Yeah. Love to hear how Vale and Schneisel are doing. And, you know, did you, before he fucked off, make any progress with Wayland?
He told me. Yes and no.
He raises an eyebrow.
He told me that that we could become much more serious once he... She's going to pause for a moment and bite her lip before beginning to speak. If he survived his journey and made it back.
Couldn't pick better words, could he?
He's always been very direct.
You can appreciate that to a degree, I guess. He's an idiot. He'll be fine.
I'm going to interrogate my brother heavily should I find him.
Good. And I know Waylon will be fine. I mean, I might rough him up a bit afterwards, but he'll live.
I know.
He'll smile. And, go walk around the island with her. Or the town, city.
You walk around with
Catch her
Jackie.
up. Having a better time than before.
Many shenanigans of the Ares faction Marines are available in the bios that you already are aware of.
Based,
you can
exactly.
extrapolate relationships from there.
Based.
She will talk to you. She will say Noelle is a very lovely person.
He will fucking tell her about how funny it looked when Carrie screamed in her ear.
She'll be very clear to you that Noelle is a great person that she looks up to heavily.
Okay. But Lee will say she's kind of a bitch. But she'll take her word for it.
Jackie will say that she can be very intense.
That's a very polite way of putting it.
And see, what's real important is, whoa, look at the big man over here.
Whoa, look at the big man over there! Yeah!
I couldn't... like, he was on my screen the entire time as I was speaking.
I know, that dumb fuck is staring at these two, going, Beals is a cruel man.
I must report to Beals.
I must report to Beals as a door to darkness opens and he throws on his hood and walks through.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Alright.
Unlike you, Jackie, I made progress. Captain swapped.
What's the next on the agenda?
Oh, what's Liam up to?
What is Liam up to? AFK.
He's here.
Anything strike the noggin? That's me asking you if you have anything you'd wish to do.
I see.
Okay, Richard, I think.
Whoa, you're tapped out already, Liam?
It's 11. Getting close.
You never did anything!
I could think of a few things, but I'm getting kind of tired.
That's
if you
fair.
really need me to, I can jump on them.
No, that's fair. I'm sure Noah has some things, and I am not opposed to just jumping into that. But if something does strike you, that you wish to do, like, you think it's a good moment for it, please speak up. But other than that, I can just keep moving through stuff that Noah wants to do. If that sounds cool by you.
Yeah, I'll think of like which one I want, which thing I want to do.
Sure.
Do that.
Sure. And Liam, same to you. If anything strikes you, please speak up.
Yeah.
All right. What's next on the agenda now?
Please feel free to do anything, Liam. Let's see. Who else do I want to talk to? Oh, at one point I wanted to go to the Coral Forest, but did you have something for that, and I should do things before it?
I have something for it. Like, as for what to do before it, I mean, I don't know. You've done a lot of big, important things, so it's just really up to you.
Yeah.
Like, whether you want to go talk to some more people about, like, the kingdom, about, like, Rex. Because, like, of course, some of the other knights and, like, everyone named here knows Rex. It's in, like, the royal entourage.
Yeah.
So it's up to you whether, like, you want to explore that more, maybe pal around with some of your crew.
Yeah.
But that's purely up to you.
Just considering talking to people in the crew now also, because I mainly had things to do in the kingdom, but I haven't been talking to the crew too much, so...
Also, feel free to bring anyone you want with you to the Coral Forest.
Yeah. Cool. Kind of want Lee to run into Callie again at some point.
Sure.
Want to talk to her. I know I want to talk to the Queen at one point. I'm just trying to think of when and what I'd start off with talking to her about.
Sure.
Ha, shore, because we're in the fucking ocean. Ah! There's shores everywhere!
Okay, you like the wheeze on that one.
Why do they call it Dagobah? It can be called
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
At it.
Don't start.
Is this thing on?
Is this on? Hello?
Hello?
I'm just waiting for the moment like Carrie makes a joke. For some reason no one laughs. And then
is this
hello?
Hello?
John? Do I still have 15 minutes?
Oh, Blake, can I don't know if she'd be here, but can I run to Callie on the beach? I want to see Leona fucking strutting around being a retard in the background. I own this fucking beach. This is the Pride Gang beach. Hey, get the fuck off. I want to see this best beach spot she found. I apologize if that's setup work.
No, it's fine.
Tickled me.
Lee can come upon the beach, and you will spot Callie kind of sitting down with a with like a draw pad. As we move you to the map. Okay, allow me to describe the setting. This is a more like secluded beach spot that you stumbled upon because you heard the cat yelling about it at one point. Currently, right now.
Best spot on the beach, Lee, so you can get fucked as she walks away.
Currently, right now, Zaren's kind of like he's in like a beach chair reading a book, as Nephany is hyper assembling sandcastles at like Mach speed. As after she assembles one, Leona runs over and kicks it over, and Nephany claps.
Fuck. God, she's making Leona feel so big. That's so nice of her.
Do it again. If you insist.
If you insist. For fuck's sake.
Yeah, I'm here, Lee. You can look over and see that I'm actually here.
Thank God, yeah. He'll smile at these fucking retards on the playing their fucking Godzilla game. She'll spike Callie by herself and remember her. And remember Rex mentioning her more and being like, oh yeah, I should probably talk to her a bit. She'll make her way up quietly and kind of stand next to her for a few seconds. She's kind of just absorbed in drawing. What is she drawing?
She's currently drawing Leona knocking down a sandcastle.
Okay, so good looking the single. Oh, hey. Oh, nice. Wow, you really captured how ridiculous she looks. Good work.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hope Leona's not too loud for you.
No, it's fine. I don't mind the noise.
He
It looks like they're having fun.
You could probably go have fun with them if you want.
I was just waiting on finishing this drawing. And then I was thinking of going over to ask.
Oh, good.
You're Rex's friends after all.
Oh, yeah.
I already got to quite enjoy your friend Carrie.
Ah, she's the greatest, isn't she?
She is very adorable.
I have the feeling that even among Tontatas, Carrie stands out. Lucky to have her.
And she's the one that helped Rex.
Oh. Yeah, yeah. Carrie's great at working with Rex. I had a feeling that she might be able to help, and we gave him a bit of a talking to. I hope he's being a bit less, cagey again. We're trying to get him to loosen up again.
She's gonna kind of smile, but
He's shocked, because she still looks like she's frowning.
better than I've seen him in a long time.
Oh, well that's good.
He even asked to relax, which has been quite a while.
Oh, yeah. That caught me off guard the first time he said that. But it's good to see that.
Would you like to?
Relax? Sure?
She'll grab one of your legs with a tentacle and try and force you down to her lap.
He'll be fucking caught off guard. Stare up at the fucking, the Sun Mangrove and go, oh, this is like a specific thing.
I've been told that I can offer great massages with my body while offering a very nice lap pillow.
He'll tilt her head up upside down and go, oh, no shit, really? I've done a lot of masseuse work myself. Yeah, please, that's even better than what I thought you meant.
Don't freak out, Richard. Lee's body will start to be, God
damn, man. Firing off from the bow.
As Lee's body will start to be massaged in different locations with tentacles, accurately.
Like one of those fucking massage chairs with the bumps on the back.
Yeah. Properly, kind of massaging and moving your muscles, relaxing them.
He will be doing that, a retarded reaction to massage the move, like, whoa, this is good. Man, you're a pro.
I've had much experience, that gives you a little peace sign.
He'll snicker and go, oh yeah, I mean, Rex is like the, #1 case study for someone who really could use it. Can't imagine, I've only given him a few physicals, and every time, every muscle's so tensed, and God, he needs to really relax more on that issue. Not even just relax, just figure out how to stand tall better or something.
She'll kind of smile but and look off. I used to help him with this every day after he was done training.
Ah, well, thank you. That's probably why he can still stand up straight after putting his muscles through so much.
But it's been many years since then.
Yeah.
But I must thank your friend Carrie again. And so you. I started to give up hope that he'd ever recover.
They're incredible. Everyone on the crew. Yeah, the fact that he wants to stay with us made me really fucking relieved. I told Kai we'd kidnap him if we had to, but I knew that wouldn't be the same.
Thankfully, Miss Sally is, well,
Yeah.
she already told you she's more than willing.
Yeah, your queen is super cool. I'm relieved.
I still have difficulty looking at her like that, as I grew up with Kai. My sister and we played with her often, and Rex, Crichton, Mako. It's like we were in our own little world when we were kids.
It sounds really nice, Callie. Sorry that it had to break so suddenly.
You didn't do anything.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, when people apologize for that stuff, it's really annoying, isn't it?
It's okay. I forgive you.
Thanks. Could you tell me a bit about how Rex used to act when you guys were younger, if you don't mind? I've heard a bit about it from Kai, and a bit about it from Mako before, but the more I can get a clearer picture, I can pick out what behavior is more, a positive upswing more of the time. I'm the crew's doctor, so I'm trying to keep a lookout on that, especially.
He was always extremely straightforward and somewhat serious, but he always knew how to have his own sense of humor. And he was never one to back down from his own opinion if challenged on it. He'd often fight with Mako and Triton on, well, more mundane things, like what they were gonna eat that day.
Oh, that sounds funny.
So, him being... But he was always someone that took his duty very seriously. Whether it be his night training, his prince duties, or his... She's gonna kind of pause for a second, like cover her face with a tentacle.
He looks up.
His engagement.
He was engaged?
He and I are currently still engaged.
Oh! Congrats.
I asked Queen to not worry about it, seeing as how the incident occurred, and I didn't wish to trouble him at all until he was better.
Huh. Wow, that must have been really hard. Sorry, Callie. Didn't realize the full breadth of things.
I'm just happy that he's doing better.
Yeah. Oh man, we really gotta step it up and get it better faster then. You've been waiting a long time.
But it was hard.
Yeah, of course.
Looking at him like that, not knowing what to do.
It's a quick way to make you feel useless when someone you love's in pain. Yeah.
I felt useless for a long time.
Well, that can't be true. I mean... Might have felt that way, but you must not have been. Rex ain't that kind of guy.
I know.
Sorry.
Oh, you're.
That one.
I wouldn't. I would never. I would never be angry at someone speaking well of him.
Right. Nah. I know it's just probably not a fun topic.
It's better now that he's doing better and attempting to heal. And he seems willing to confront it, so
Yeah.
I won't run from thinking about it.
Yeah. He swore to me and Carrie he would, you know?
He swore the same to me again and Carrie.
Good. Oh man, Carrie got away with a double pledge. Lucky her. She must have loved that.
He even did the kneel.
Oh, she loves that. Did she pass out? She does that when she gets excited.
Yes, I was quite worried about her.
Ah, don't worry. She's built like a tank secretly. Not a tank, like a brick wall secretly. Just doesn't have a stomach or can't stand the heat and passes out when she gets too excited. I mean, listen, if you saw what she could lift, you'd understand what I meant.
I'll have to ask her to elaborate, as it sounds quite funny.
Anything you want destroyed, she'll be more excited than the dumb cat to do. Over there. I mean, sandcastles? Carrie could probably do that to a real house.
Duly noted. Thank you. I'm happy to speak with all of you.
Yeah, of course. I'm happy to get to know you. I mean, fiancé of our pal, you know?
Please don't be afraid of taking him on your journey with you.
You sure? I mean, now I feel kind of bad about that. I still want to, though. Look, we're gonna have an island in the New World, and we're gonna be there for a bit, so... You think you could maybe get some time over there? Have some free time to come stay for a bit? Maybe...
I can come visit.
Oh, yeah. We'll have a place for you there. You can stay basically forever if you want.
I could just ask Marina to escort me. I'm sure she'd relish the chance to get out of the kingdom for a time.
Oh, yeah, that sounds like a plan. Man, Marina's really intense.
She didn't fit in when she joined the Knights. She joined after Triton passed away. And many of the Knights were on edge for a long time after that. And they didn't like the thought of someone from the lawless districts joining.
Yeah, I basically guess that's where she was from the way she spoke of it. Her and Murphy were practically at each other's throats.
So Mr. Cannell was quick to, well, not alleviate concerns, but stop anyone from truly causing problems.
That's good. She might be a little intense for a knight, but I like her attitude. Probably drives the others up the wall, though.
She's a very good person.
That's a relief.
She talked to me a lot, which not many people do.
Huh.
And she was telling me a lot about how, when she first started out, Rex was the first person to come and teach her the different knight codes and make sure she was properly adjusting.
He smiles. What a guy.
She kind of cover herself with her hood a bit.
Like a little snicker. And go into chat more with her. Unless there's any more things you want to cover on screen. I think that's like a good time to, you know.
That's fine. Many sandcastles were destroyed in the making of this scene.
Based! As Lee talks more with Callie about that stuff.
You're gonna actually move over here.
Yeah, base. Once Lee gets the best fucking massage of her life. I'll have to examine those tentacles later. Maybe let me get a blood sample. You've got an idea for the next Rumble Ball.
Oh.
Wouldn't it be cool to have tentacles? Can I do that?
Lee, what about the wings?
Are you telling me you don't want the tentacles first?
Well, you just do you. You're the scientist.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay. Doctor. That's like a type of science.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, what's next?
Richard, you got one now?
I think this will be the last one, but I want to talk to Kai.
Based.
Sure.
Good.
Where, like in the palace?
Yes.
Sure.
Good. Make sure you think of one afterwards, Liam.
Oh, right. Carrie.
Oh, braid.
You can... What?
I thought you said braid.
No, I said Carrie.
I thought I heard braid before that. Am I fucking crazy, Richard?
You
did
are
hear
crazy.
that? Oh.
Man, you're crazy.
Sorry, I'm crazy. Bye. Haha.
Okay. Carrie, you can find Kai in the palace as you are doing your nightly duty of patrolling the halls.
Yes. I'm infiltrating. And patrolling.
It's not long till you get the night badge.
I know. I'm grinding that.
The undersea night badge.
Oh
My
my
God.
god. Guys, we have to go back to a Sky Island so I can get the Sky Knight badge.
That is a
That's the best
rare
reason
one.
I've ever heard.
And you just hastily makes one? Here, please.
Here,
No,
go, hurry.
no.
Oh, give it to her. Give it to her.
Please. That'll be so annoying.
That would be such a pain in the ass, please. That's a Sky Ninja badge. You can't trick me. What the fuck?
That one's going in my secret badge case right next to the assassin badge.
Oh god, she's so powerful.
You can find Kai, currently chatting with Brooke. As you can approach as you will.
Huh. We're gonna sneak up on her.
Mistress, there is someone approaching you trying to act sneakily. This guy will kind of look at her. What does that look like? I believe that is Carrie. Alright. Kai will just smile a bit and continue to act like she doesn't see anything. This Carrie can make her sneaky approach.
She makes her sneaky approach.
Look at those little movements. Based.
Yes. Gets right up to Kai. And is going to jump on her back, hug her neck, and yell, "Surprise attack!"
Who is it? Who is surprising me?
Huh. It is I. Your.
Sorry. 1 second, I'm coughing.
Please take your time. I can't help it. I have like the same natural reaction.
You literally made the shark girl go, ah! You're a fucking hack. You're a weeaboo.
That's not intentional.
Yeah.
I go a lot.
Okay, bros.
So she's like surprised. How many things can you say besides
Simp over here.
Okay, I think I recovered.
I'm an absolute shrimp.
You are a shrimp. Good. I love that they're shrimps. Anyways.
Huh. It is I. The elusive shadow. The night watchman Carrie. You're not really under attack, and I'm just hugging you.
Well, I am hug received, Carrie. Why don't you scoot over here a bit so I can properly hug you?
Oh.
All right.
So you can scoot over a bit, like on her shoulder, so she can move like a hand up to give you a better hug.
Perfect. And then she'll be like, that's nice. All right. So I'm running around the palace looking for subterfuge. You're a princess here. You ever sneak around?
I mean, it wouldn't be right. Yes, Princess Kai does sneak out quite often, at least once a week.
Whoa.
Mm,
That's impressive.
Yeah, I don't like having knights follow me. I follow her, but from a large distance as to not cause her any undue worry.
Whoa.
You needn't worry, Carrie. I look after her and ensure her safety, even from a distance.
That's good. Because a storm is approaching.
Are you talking about the plan that the knights are having?
Oh. Well, I hope so. You don't really get, like, storms down here, do you? Where would that even come from? Does it come in through the bubble?
While we do not get storms in the normal sense, we do have disturbances, such as large waves, such that can cause turbulence, but it is not typically the type of storm you might that you would be familiar with.
Oh, okay.
It does come in through the bubble.
Oh. That's interesting. Bubbles are weird. I like them. I like them a lot.
Oh yeah, I could get you like some bubble coral so you can make your own.
Oh. Really? I'd like that.
Oh yeah, sure. I mean, we got tons of this stuff. Use it for everything.
Oh. That's great.
Well, seeing as how the princess has ordered it, I will have 10 crates of bubble coral delivered to your ship.
10. Wow. 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 That's way more than I stole.
Who did you steal from? Would you like me to properly make sure they can't lodge a complaint?
Oh. Yes, please. It was this, mermaid woman who lived in a smelly house with a crab.
Braid. Alright. We needn't worry. Even if she did complain, I don't think she'll be coming back to the palace anytime soon.
Yeah, that seems about right.
She, got into a fight with one of the knights when drunk.
Huh. People shouldn't go drinking if they can't control themselves. That's what Rebecca told me.
She sounds smart.
She is. I don't know about that one, though. I really like drinking. It makes my cheeks all fizzy.
Would you like me to get you some alcohol?
Yes. I'm on duty, so I need it.
Of course. She'll just, she'll just walk in, she'll just leave for a room extremely quickly and come back within, 30 seconds with a tiny glass and a drink.
Oh boy. What?
This is inky schnapps.
Oh, that's fizzy in my tummy.
I hope you enjoy it. Here, you can keep the bottle.
Oh.
I do know how the mundanity of patrols might, turn one to drink.
Thank you. Alright, so we isn't expecting too much stuff here at the palace, but where are you gonna be, Kai, when your kingdom is in danger?
I was going to be here at the palace. Princess Kai was planning on leaving to find the beach and going to look for Mako, I presume. As Kai looks surprised. Brooke, how did you know? It was quite obvious, Princess.
Oh, wow. You a real wascal, aren't ya?
Yes, she is. She causes me no end of strife, but I do love her for it. It makes the job quite interesting.
I'm both really glad and kinda sad that I didn't have no one like you back home.
Ooh, sorry, who are you saying that to?
Saying it to Brooke.
Well, I apologize, Carrie, but I am quite one of a kind.
And she will nod and go.
Yeah, that's good for you.
She'll give her a thumbs up.
She'll give you a thumbs up in response.
So, we're gonna go look for Mako. That seems like it could be kinda dangerous.
Would you like to join us, Carrie?
You know, I think I probably should, cause your mom and Wex would be real sad if anything happened to you, and I mean, it sounds like fun.
Well, it should be quite a fun time, especially with you there, Carrie. Alright, it has been decided, Princess. On the day of your escape, when the palace is broken into, and, well, the Fishman Pirates make their move, I will follow you at a distance once you escape, and Carrie here might follow you at a slightly smaller distance on your shoulder.
I will be your guard.
I
know how princess stuff works.
And I will be her guard from behind.
Yes. Good.
Is that acceptable to you, Princess? Does it really matter? No, it doesn't.
It matters to me.
Well, I meant that, Carrie, as in, I would not let her escape on her own, no matter what she did. As she needs both of us here for proper protection. So,
Okay.
she is a strong, independent young woman looking for love, so I would not deprive her of the opportunity to go and find, well, the man she cares for so deeply.
Carrie has a ... moment. And then her shipping circuit activates. And she's like,
What? Oh, that's why you... Oh!
Did you not know, Carrie? Mako and Kai have been long since engaged. Brooke, do you have to speak of this? But now he's turned to darkness. He's up with this devilish pirate, and who knows what evil Mako is planning, but we do know that true love will break any man out of his, well, most darkest days, and with the power of the love of a beautiful princess, the scoundrel will awaken to the true noble knight that lies within. I'm writing a book on it.
That sounds like it'd be a really good book.
It
That
will-
also sounds messed up. We gotta fix this.
Don't worry, Carrie. That's
Love must conquer all.
You're right. Well, Kai, let us go forth on the fated day to show Mako the power of true love. As Kai is just currently standing there, embarrassed and confused. As Carrie is now seeing, Kai is bullied incessantly by her maid.
that's great. That's a good dynamic.
Wow. Anything else, Carrie? Or are you just now waiting for your fated day?
Oh, I mean, I am definitely waiting for my fated day, but,
Hey, can I touch your tail?
I'm afraid I have tentacles.
How about the princess?
Sure, Carrie. But didn't it have a weird effect last time?
Yeah.
I I've heard some species of animals might get a psychedelic effect from mermaid tail. Ah,
Yeah, it fucked Gushers up.
well. If you wish to get fucked up, Carrie, I will watch over you until you recover.
I want to see what happens.
By all means, then, take a giant lick. The princess won't mind.
Oh, okay.
Brooke? As you can proceed to take a giant lick of Kai
Oh yeah.
and get fucked up.
Oh yeah.
As Carrie, this is where your scene will end. Your consciousness will start to fade.
Of course. I believe you mean expand.
Yes.
How's the taste? Hooligan.
How's the taste? Yeah, just imagine that with Brooke.
It fuck gushes up.
Yes.
Okay, proceed to get fucked up.
I just almost pissed out of the bowl because of that one. Thank you.
You're welcome. She's just curious.
Yeah.
It's not going to become a habit.
It's
I'm
fine.
happy I was able to actually have a proper scene with both sisters.
Oh my god, I love the squids. Are they squids or octopus? The squids, right?
The squids, because they're inky.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I
Yeah.
thought. I was just making sure. God, I love the squids.
Oh. Anything else? Either of you.
I said I would squeeze out
Yeah,
one.
Yeah, I mean, Liam or Noah.
I'm going to the coral forest. Liam?
No.
Alright. Who?
What did I expect?
Do you wish to bring anyone with you to the coral forest?
Yeah. How about Ivy?
Yeah. Real surprise. No,
Wow.
yeah,
Fuck you.
no, it's fine. I will go get Ivy's token. How do you want to start it off convincing her to go with you?
How do you talk her into it? Yeah, Ivy, I need a break. Elaine told me about the coral forest around here. You want to head there? Sounds cool.
Yeah. Sounds like fun. I mean, well, Elaine talked to you about it, so you think we're gonna, like, find anything cool?
Oh, that's the
Mysteries?
idea. Said they dug up a lot of interesting stuff around there. So, you know, who knows? Maybe we'll stumble upon something neat ourselves. Had pretty good luck last time.
I was gonna start walking around. Once you arrive, the water, like, there's a lot of water around, like, going through the ground. And the coral goes, like 20 to 50 to 75 to, like, way up there.
Like
Like,
redwoods.
it is as huge as, like, a large redwood tree.
That's cool.
And, like, in some parts, it bunches up and gets, like, it's difficult to even see past.
Yeah. So it's like dark in some places.
Yeah, like,
Oh,
it
cool.
looks like it gets very dense and, like, it goes on for a long ways.
Oh yeah, this place is cool.
Wow. Okay, so there's definitely something here. I mean, like, look at it.
Yeah. This place is made for pirates to go check out.
Oh, yeah. What do you think we're gonna find?
Gold seems too obvious, but then again, what else would a pirate want here?
As you can continue walking into the coral forest with Ivy.
We'll find one of those poneglyphs.
You know, maybe one was in Gallia, right?
Yeah.
Ron said there was one in Flora,
Yeah.
and then one in Skypea.
Yeah.
These things seem like they could be almost anywhere.
Well, Elaine told me a bit about it. I mean, they were used by an ancient civilization or something to pass on messages, right? So,
Okay.
it made the most sense that they'd end up in places that were kingdoms, right? You know,
Right.
really old places. They left a message there for the people there, either by their descendants or someone else who left it there for them to read. Or by their ancestors, I mean.
Right.
And And so it'd make the most sense that a lot of the archaeological finds would actually be either where old kingdoms were or where ones currently are. You know, wouldn't just be in a cave somewhere.
That does make a lot of sense.
Yeah, Elaine does if you actually could follow along, and she's real good at explaining things.
I heard from Master Sephirin that the government banned the teachings and even knowledge of poneglyphs.
Yeah, just another one of their really interesting ideas to keep people from, I don't know, discovering the history of the world? He kind of like froze a hand up. Ain't that something horrible to think about?
So Elaine can read it, right?
She can, right?
So can Nephi. Yes,
Right,
Elaine and Nephi are able to read poneglyph text after deciphering it. It takes time to actually figure.
Yeah.
The poneglyph language is a dead language, so no one speaks it.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
people can even read it, and they need time to decipher.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, thank you. Yeah. She's gotten a handle on, figuring out how to decipher it, like Neff did. It's incredible that Neff was able to pick it up so fast, considering how long it took Elaine to really manage to get it always correct. But that's her for us, or for you.
Yeah, it's incredible a lot of things Neff does.
Yeah. Oh, man, this has been, Gotta say, Ivy, I was, kind of regretting encouraging you, saying there'd be something crazy going on here now.
I mean, we were headed here anyway, so it's just... It's just a feeling, and it's just what happens.
Yeah.
Though we can celebrate after we're done with it.
Ivy, he was really strong feeling.
Well... I'm sure we'll be prepared. I mean, we have me, you, Van, everybody, and... Well, not to mention all the knights.
I'll close her eyes and hum a little bit. Yeah, I just... It really, really pisses me off, especially the way he was acting about Rex, but I'm not sure how good of a plan direct confrontation will be, as much as I want to. I'm just... Sitting around is just a pain in the ass, since it feels like something he'd want us to do. We don't have a better alternative, and it's getting to me a bit.
It's certainly a pain. Well... I asked Mr. Cano if there was something we could do to go into the district at all. And he said he'd look into it.
Oh, you too, huh?
You were feeling the same?
You got to it first, then.
Did you talk to him?
Yeah, I talked to him for a while.
He certainly does know a lot.
Pick up any recipes from him yet?
No, I thought I'd hold off until, the trouble has calmed down, because, I mean, it's not like we're not gonna enjoy ourselves here afterwards.
I'm still impressed with your restraint.
Well, I learned a lot over the last 2 years.
Impressive. Yeah, I guess I ended up talking to him a bit.
What about? Is that part of everything you want to go calm down like this?
Kind of, yeah. Ended up talking a bit about their crew more. About how this mess got started with them. Did Sephirin ever tell you about the first time he ended up running into my dad? Beals.
No. Why?
Figures.
I'd ask him a lot, but he'd be very cagey and hesitant to properly go into it.
Yeah.
He'd answer the question I had about you, and any worry I had, but when it dealt with him and Beale specifically, well, I could feel how uncomfortable he was speaking of it.
Yeah, he's got a really bad habit of hiding things that are important to know.
What'd you learn?
It really set him off. It's when he started to get crazy with this sort of planning. Kano also told me more about how his devil fruit works.
I did manage to hear some of that. So it took me a lot of poking and prodding to get him to finally explain it. I felt like back then he didn't... Well, you're not wrong, he does keep a lot of secrets.
Doesn't that piss you off? Come on.
She's gonna, like, pause for a moment and, like, just look at some of the coral. I certainly don't like it. But whenever he had to explain something to me that I pressed him on, I could feel hesitance and one driven by sadness. He would just... He wouldn't... I just always felt like he wasn't hiding these things from me. He wasn't doing it for my sake. Well, it was more for his sake than mine. Where it felt like every time he had to explain something that I pushed him on, something that he really tried to not speak on, it would hurt him.
Yeah, well, maybe he needs to get over himself a bit, because these things don't just concern him anymore. He grumbles a bit about that. She's thinking, like, alright, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. His devil fruit makes him see everything he remembers, so he's just living through that again. But, you know, she's not in a favorable mood, so she's still kind of pissed off about that.
Probably not the best topic, considering you wanted to relax.
Yeah, well, I've just been immersed in all of this stuff. I managed to talk with Jackie again, at least.
Oh, that's really good. I hope that you two managed to, well, connect even more than you did the first time.
Yeah, well...
I was gonna talk to her myself, but... Well, I'm waiting for the right time.
Well, she's real interested to get to know you better after I told her about us.
I'll make sure to make good on that.
Don't worry about it. She'll find you. I told her everything that happened to me, so I'm glad that's out of the way.
I'm sure if there's anyone that could understand, it'd be her.
Yeah.
Truly understand what happened.
She had it worse, you know. It's fucked up.
Can only imagine. Yet another thing we have to stop your father for.
Manwise, do you remember if Lee mentioned that, like, she's the next, like, what his deal was? They was gonna try and, like, take her body? I don't remember.
I don't think you brought that specific thing up.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Mostly because I don't think Lee was mentally prepared to do that.
Yeah, Lee was just kind of... Yeah, that's what I thought. Lee's gonna massage the back of her neck a bit and go... do you mind if I need to get this out of the way and... Look, sorry that I've still been kind of scattered with stuff.
No, I told you, it's fine.
Yeah, I know, it's just, it annoys me, too. I just... I was telling Zarin to be more upfront with this sort of stuff, and I'm still dodgy on it.
Yeah, but you two are... I mean, that's how you two are.
Yeah, but that's not good.
Well, yeah, but you always both eventually come around.
fucked up how we're the hardest ones on each other and you guys just put up with it. It's, tell us to quit it a bit more than that.
I guess because you can recognize it in each other.
Yeah. Look, I maybe don't have to go into all the stuff that happened. A lot of it's just needless bitterness. It wasn't a good time for me. And I picked up a lot of bad habits, and I'm sorry.
She's just, looking at you, partly expectantly, partly, a bit sad, but being, giving you the look of, just talk about whatever you're comfortable with.
Yeah. I had to talk with him a lot, and it gets to you after a while. I don't know. A lot of the things he told me bothered me.
I can only imagine.
The thing about Sephirin, I said, how he liked him so much. I mean, look, I can't hate him for everything he's done. He saved Jackie, helped you and all of us so much by now. It's just, I don't know. He told me that Sephirin was the one who sent Chuck to the South Blue to find me. Weird things like that.
And is that true?
I don't know. He kind of closes her eyes and squeezes them shut for a second, shakes her head. I don't know.
I can understand why you might have been hesitant to ask him about that when we were back in the archipelago.
He kind of looks over to her a bit, helplessly a bit, I don't know. That kind of question opens up a lot of answers that I might not want to hear, and it's not that I ever doubt what Chuck did for me. It's just, I don't know. I don't know how much of what he told me I can trust, though. Most of it was probably just for fun. Yeah, sorry, it's,
No, give me a moment. So when I was training with Master Sephirin, he would train me in all different types of weapons. Swords, spears, guns. How to fight barehanded, both with martial arts and improv. Say, in any situation. I was taken by surprise, I was the one surprising. Trying to prepare me for really anything I'd encounter. And when we were going over martial arts, he did have a large knowledge of the open palm, but he knew a lot of different martial arts styles. But I haven't told you this, but over the course of these 2 years, Master Sephirin and Van have told me that sometimes people's hockey can manifest in special ways. Master Sephrin's is a extreme foresight that only compounds with his devil fruit. It's not perfect, but I can get a lot better gauge on how people feel around me. That's why, well, when you walked in the room, I knew, even without no scars or your eyes, that there was something terribly wrong. Though I can't begin to know how to get you to just... I knew what you wanted to hear right then was, well, just a smile and me telling you that I'm so happy to see you.
Shit. Sorry.
Please, let me finish. When he was talking to me about the open palm, there was a stronger sense of warmth to what he was speaking. I didn't think much of it then. I thought, well, it's just my hockey acting up. It didn't really strike me at the time. But, well, I don't know what he would say if you asked him about your Master Chuck. But I don't think he is a stranger to him, at least from the impression I got.
Right. Okay, nods a bit, looking a bit lost, and
if you want to talk to him about that, I can be right there with you. Well, stop him if he might say something that might upset you, hopefully.
thanks, Ivy. I'll think about it.
If you ever want to. He told me I could call him whenever to show up, as he's very hesitant to show himself in front of us, but made sure to know that I knew that he would be there if I ever needed him.
Right.
I know how much you are uncomfortable around him.
I'll figure it out. You don't
Please.
have to baby me, okay?
Okay. You can just do whatever you wish.
Sorry, thanks.
It's no problem.
Well, I mean, I guess if you can already kind of feel that kind of stuff, I might as well not really beat around the bush with some of the worst of it. The biggest... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Please, even knowing that, don't feel the need to reopen barely closed wounds.
No, it's fine. I mean, it's not like this stuff goes away, Ivy. It's just what I have to deal with until we can deal with him. And, I don't know. It's weird, but it's motivating. Lee kind of says, very deadpan, and she kind of tilts her head. I mean, my back's kind of against the wall, so it doesn't give me an option not to. The reason he had Jackie and me wasn't just to, fuck with us. He's a meticulous guy, as awful as it sounds, and he's not really a person at this point, I guess, but you know what I mean. He doesn't do things without a point. You get it after talking to him for a while. All those little digs he throws in to get at you. So him telling me was basically just showing how confident he is that we won't be able to do anything about it. Especially since there's not a choice for him anymore now that Jackie has her fruit. Which, I mean, I'm glad. She doesn't deserve anything more after everything she went through. You know, he's inhabiting to Barnes' body.
I'm very aware.
Yeah, well, I mean, obviously this isn't the first one he's gone to.
She'll kind of look at you and pause for a moment before, kind of grimacing.
He had us so he could pick which next one it would be.
Ivy looks very, very upset.
Yeah, it's, like I said, he's not really a person. So. And, yeah, I'm kind of... so, it's only a matter of time before he comes to collect on that. That's what I mean. What else is there to say, really? But I'm just...
I suppose we knew we'd have to confront him at one point.
Yeah.
And this doesn't change that.
No.
It just gives me yet another reason to despise him. You know, I thought he might try and kill you at some point because he got bored. But I know he tried to walk around in your skin.
Yeah.
The feeling that Master Sephiron gives, if that's ever mentioned, is... I can't even describe it. And I will not let myself fall into the same type of despair. I won't let you get taken by him like that.
Good. Kano said you reminded him a lot of Sephiron, you know, when he was younger.
We kind of laugh a bit.
It kind of scared me a little, but look, if we can avoid that, then yeah, and there's no other way I can do anything but avoid that. So,
We won't let that happen.
yeah. Thanks. I think that's the worst of it. I mean, you've already seen how weird I get, and
it would be I would be... Well, I'd probably faint if it got worse.
Yeah, sorry. I mean, like, the not wanting to sleep and eat, that's just survival habits I used, and I'll get over those eventually, and the rest is just awful, but, like, that's it. That's the worst, I think.
I easily figured out that putting down my food in front of you, well, it helped.
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
So, and the waking up at 3 a.m. was certainly startling, but...
Sorry.
We're moving past it.
Yeah.
I hope. No, it's fine.
Do my best.
That's all I can ask.
Okay, besides telling everyone else about all this eventually, I think I've kind of gotten everything off my shoulders for now, at least. Rex is doing better a bit.
That's really good to hear. For both of those. Hopefully we can sail away into the new world proper with everyone truly refreshed and ready to tackle what's in front of us.
Oh, yeah.
I'm also sorry, I don't think I have any tragic or sad stories of my 2 years.
Oh, I can't fucking thank you enough for that, Ivy. I don't want to hear them. I'm glad. Thank you.
I had some good people watching over me.
I'm glad.
As you can continue walking with Ivy through the core forest, how's Lee feeling after that?
Like, it's a big fucking relief. Just like, oh, thank God, I finally said it. I'm so fucking happy to get it out there. Oh, Ivy's based.
She already felt it.
Oh, good. That helps. I don't have to worry as much. She's not gonna cry as much. Thank fuck. Ivy, I can't fucking believe it. I didn't know Rex was engaged.
After walking for about like 45, maybe an hour longer, it's not a similar scenery, but you do see some like fish swimming around. Like it's very serene.
Yeah, it's like meditative almost.
Yeah.
It's nice.
You will come to a fork in the road.
Oh, based.
Okay.
Well,
So
Captain.
do we split up? I think. Well, I mean, look at this place. There's a lot of ground to cover, and we have our Neden Mushis.
Absolutely. Okay.
So if we don't find anything in, say, 30 minutes, we give each other a call and see what we want to do next.
Sounds good, Captain.
Obviously, if we run into anything problematic, also give each other a call.
Of course. And if we find something cool we want to brag about.
Of course.
Alright. Don't
I'll
take
take
too
the right-
long.
I'll take the right path.
I'm stuck left then.
You can keep going. As Lee, you will continue walking for another 20-ish minutes.
Nice.
As the path gets winding and almost disappears, as you have to start making way through the actual coral.
Oh, gotcha.
How's Lee feeling?
It's kind of like the jungle. It's like, good. It's finally a time in the day she's alone and not walking away from a conversation going, what do I have to do next? What do I need to get to? It's like she feels lighter. And she feels relieved. And she's kind of hopping around some of the trees and stuff, trying to get a better view of things.
It just goes on and on. So much coral.
So much fucking coral.
But after walking, you will feel a presence ahead. It's not directly threatening, but you can feel like there is someone ahead of you.
Alright. So I'll try and use her observation hockey to get a better idea of where.
About a couple paces directly ahead of you, but the coral is pretty thick, so you'd have to you have to make your way a lot closer to get an actual view of it.
Yeah. She'll hop onto one of the branches of the coral and start hopping through them to get closer.
Right. So eventually you will make your way into the actual coral.
Mhm.
I will feel the air.
Gross.
As you will see Devon standing next to a poneglyph deep in the coral, as he seems to be examining it.
His eyes will go a bit wide, like, oh, fuck me. And she'll stay there for a second, looking at him. Paused in between what she should do.
From your observation, it looks like he's like saying there very calmly, just like it looks like he's reading it over.
He's gonna slowly reach her Denden Mushi.
As you do, there's going to be a bolt of water at like an extremely high speed that is going to hit your Denden Mushi and destroy it.
It's bullshit, the poor snail. He will have hopped like the other direction and land like on the sand over here or something.
The Azura. What do I owe the pleasure?
Deep. None here, so you don't owe me anything. She'll scowl, trying to hide her obvious, like, hesitation. Realizing, because she's like, oh, this is fucking bad, in her head.
When you were looking at him, as he was looking at the poneglyph, he was like looking fairly neutral, as it looked like he was just engaged in what he was reading.
Yeah.
But when he turns to you, he'll like start smiling a bit.
Does she get like a more, is it hostile now, or is it
No,
just
it doesn't look like he's directly trying to, like, show any bloodlust.
Alright. She'll still stay on guard from that. Obviously.
Come to enjoy your vacation. See the sights.
Well, you're doing everything to stop me from doing it.
Besides the warm welcome, I don't think I've inhibited you in any way.
You existing is torturing Rex, you know.
The little prince.
scowls at him. You act real familiar for being an asshole.
He's gonna kind of smirk a bit and and laugh a little bit. Say, you're a pirate, right? Follow the free spirit, New Dawn, all that.
What's your point, Deep?
What would you do if someone, well, hurt people you cared for and fucked with you? Huh?
That's a stupid question to ask a pirate.
Of course it is. And the little prince, as he he rubs like the large scar he has on his face, is one of the people that's fucked with me. So, I wouldn't say I'm doing anything unjustifiable.
No, you're nursing a loss like an asshole, actually.
I'm getting even.
Even? How bad did he fuck you up then, Devon?
So then close his eyes and smirk a bit, and then open the third one. Well, like, open the third one being like, look.
Yeah, I know, I'm sorry, I just realized that, and I was just thinking of the eye, and it made me giggle. I'm sorry, I'm retarded. I'm just like, oh, he's a Cyclops now. Yeah, sorry, in my medical opinion, I'm not too familiar with eyes from beatdowns. Was that the Gigas?
It was. I'm surprised you know the name. Neptune, it's called.
How'd you get in control of it, Deep?
He's gonna look at you and like his smile's gonna fade for a moment. I'd never control something like that.
Oh, that's a relief then, never mind. So...
I didn't choose this, you know. When I dragged myself out of that thing's pits, this is what I looked like. No, it took many years for that to happen.
So what? You're pissed off about that? I mean, don't get me wrong, man. The third eye's kind of weird, but I don't know. I think a lot of you guys look a little weird, honestly. It's not that odd. You're really nursing that?
Oh. He's gonna, like, laugh a bit and put his, like, hands on his hips as he's, like, kind of, like, laughing out loud, like, kind of like the Titus pose.
Grimaces.
Please, don't put the little prince on too much of a pedestal. It's not suiting for him.
Yeah. You know what? That's what I was getting at. What's Rex's fault for doing this?
Oh.
Sounds more like you had a beef with Triton, and he's not exactly kicking anymore.
That's true. Well, Triton attempted to help me, and he was a bit late, so I couldn't say I blame him for that. Just a little prince that drove me into the corner. And don't get me wrong, I sympathize with the little prince for the pain he's been suffering all these years. Certainly seems, well, rough.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Sympathize with him. You make me sick. Get over yourself.
You're really not one for good conversation, are you, Ashura?
You're not having any good conversation. Get to the point about this sort of thing. What do you want, Deep?
He's gonna, like, walk up a bit. What does any pirate want? As he kind of raises his hands, I want to be king. Just like anyone else.
You, king of the pirates?
Well, I certainly say it's a long shot. I don't control the territory of those Yonko up above, but Well, I think conquering the oceans below for a start will, well, be a good step. My dealings with the little prince are merely a small personal matter. I mean, as you said, pirates can't let someone go just after they fucked with them.
Wow.
It'd be a stain on the reputation.
Wow, that's really pathetic, man.
Say what you will, but you have your own grudges to handle, don't you? And I don't think you're gonna let them lie.
If you think they're comparable, I think you've got more screws loose than than I assumed the first time. This is all just... It's just that.
Well, not just that. Quite perceptive. It's... Well, there are certain means this kingdom could give me that could help me further my, well, large ambition. So, you have to start somewhere.
Right. Okay.
I mean, what better place for a king coming from the ocean to, well, start off with than the kingdom under the sea?
Well, personally, I'd pick someplace you can actually handle. I don't think Kano and the Queen are just gonna roll over.
I've never been one to aim small.
Oh, so you know your worst trait already.
As he, like, takes off his glasses for a bit and kind of, like, laughs a bit as he, like, just, like, lurches over. I'm afraid everyone aiming to be king does have a bit of a grand streak in them. Your captain's much the same.
Oh, don't flatter yourself, Deep. If you can't understand what's different about you two, then you're never even gonna come close to being the king of the pirates.
You truly care about her, don't you?
Watch it.
Come on, don't give me that glare, Ashura. It's not like I mentioned your sister.
Wow.
She is in town, right? With the Marines?
I might have been a bit too generous saying high ambitions was your worst trait. Devon?
I've been told I have quite the mouth.
Not for long. As Lee takes a few steps towards him.
Do you know what this is behind me? As he kind of, like, moves his thumb.
I'm surprised you do.
He'll start speaking in a language you don't understand.
Oh god, he's Mexican. ¿Qué pasa? No español.
As after like a minute.
But on my unironic reaction, Lee will like lean back, shook, because I don't. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't really think there are different languages in the world.
No.
Yeah, like they don't have nationalities and things like that as a real thing besides like exaggerated races like fishing.
No, everyone speaks Japanese.
Yeah, exactly. So, this is like I don't know in a world like that how like people would be fucking. It's just speaking in tongues first before she realizes that there's like words in there and like it sounds like he's trying to communicate and like it dawns on her what he's doing and she takes like a step back because like that's fucking shocking.
What? Surprise?
Did you learn how to do that with Neptune?
Does it start laughing a bit? Of course not. That thing's a monster. How would it teach me that?
Then how the hell? How?
Guess I'm smart. He'll say as he shrugs.
You little shit. Fine. I'll make you answer.
Please, by all means. I've been meaning to, well, get another look at you ever since the beach. Though, I have to say, I'm a bit more interested in the Angel of Death, personally. No offense.
Oh, none taken. You have shit taste.
It'll just smile as we can begin combat.
Base.
Oh, that's a D20.
I'm gonna die.
Did I truly forget how to start combat?
Yeah. You roll initiative.
God, it's been so long. There we. Oh, that's a pretty low roll, my dude.
Wow. Don't worry, I'm sure mine will be lower.
That's
Oh god. I don't. Oh, there's an tractor. Oh, let me. This probably doesn't have. Let me quickly just add this. This is.
let me fucking be canonical here. Let's put on Devon Deep as my icon.
Epic. Ha! Yeah.
Yeah, you won.
More like Devon dipshit. Ah!
Wow, your move. As he's standing there smiling at you, as you're surprised that he can speak, that at all.
Blake, we're in combat. I'm done roleplaying.
Oh. I'm sorry, Felix.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Blake, I'm writing the numbers. Can you shut the fuck up?
Felix, are you okay? Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, you fucking insipid. Off. Just
Bitch.
awful. Bitch! Yeah, I'm in the, what the fuck? Okay, now that kind of worked. I'm in the Vajra stance. Let's see. Yeah, we'll keep things simple. No, let me actually remind myself. At least it feats I'm not too familiar with hockey.
Currently he's still not flying any open hostilities.
Oh.
Mostly just smiling at you. And he's obviously prepared for combat, but he's not like, it doesn't feel like he's flaring up the same kind of presence you felt before.
Well, how kind of him. Alright,
You're underestimating me, dude.
Douche? I'll do the funny move. Shit, my 2 hits 21. And then I get +7 from those. Yeah, so I'm gonna do the with my last free standard action. Yeah.
Sorry, I should say this now because it's the first time it's ever come up. For hockey in terms of bosses, your NPC companions have the same hockey as you in terms of like how it just works. Mm-hmm. For bosses, it is different. I will just say that.
I don't know.
Not different in terms of mechanics necessarily. Like it's still like armament's defensive and slightly damage increase, but it doesn't work exactly the same way.
Like when they use it.
Yeah, like when they use it. Like
okay,
when you use it.
I understand. I didn't know what you meant at all.
How they use hockey is slightly different.
My hockey's a bit special. Ugh.
Wow,
NPCs cringe.
Wow, Jerry, you look angry. Is this something I said?
What? Combat? Hell, yeah. Lee shoots forward, leaving like a little glassed up sand where she stepped off the first place because her feet's so hot in Vajra form. And she's gonna... Yeah, something like that! As she's going to go for the star drop on him. Flaming star drop.
In response, he's going to use his swift action water skin and block your attack and make an attack back.
Cringe. Well, that's my turn. Do the attack. Oh, I'll make him my dodge target, you know.
Of course.
You know, why is my 0 key broken? What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, oh, there we go. Let me just reset these. Alright, sorry, yeah, so he's dodged mid.
What is your defense?
I'm just checking right now. Against the dodgeman, it would be... Wait. No, dodges increments of 4. Yeah, okay. It is 35.
He does not hit.
Excellent.
as you attempt to go for your star drop, he'll basically quickly move both his hands and like push you away and attempt to go for like kind of a cross chop that looks like Fishman karate. But you'll be able to slightly avoid it.
Fantastic. In response to him doing that, I'm going to try and 100 beating throw him then.
Sure, go for it.
That is a 22 reflex save.
Okay. What the fuck?
What, did I
Yeah,
get him?
he failed. Yeah, he failed.
Oh, God. No, it's bullshit. He's a 20 to reflex. You're not supposed to be able to hit.
He is a very high, he's a pretty high reflex save, but he fucking failed.
He does. Looks at camera. The NPCs, am I right? Yeah, so as he throws his hand out, Lee's star drop shelf quickly, as it looks like he's hitting her, like, in the head as she had leaned forward for the star drop. It's like the figure of her just kind of poofs into air in front of him because she had used the Samsara to reset herself so quickly. You're still seeing, like, the last image of where she was. And she is already leaned back, grabbing his arm, and flings her over her shoulders, smashing him into the ground with 100 meeting throw behind her.
So, like, here? Here?
Yeah, it's 10 feet back and fall prone.
Okay.
I don't think it does damage yet. That is 15 feet back, but 10 is here.
Sorry, problems with my brain.
You never know where directions start from, I understand.
As you hit the ground, it looks like as you attempt to throw him, he's just accepted his fate and will happily be thrown.
Yeah, I get it. You're a happy guy, Devon. But what makes you cry?
Well, what about Boba Fett?
The answer's
Was he
me.
happy?
What about Boba Fett? It kind of sounds like he's fed up with things.
As Devon will have his back smack into the ground, and like his eyes will like fucking wheel around and look at you as he like smiles from the ground. Well, sure, that's a fun trick. Looks like we got a classical martial artist on our hands.
Get familiar with it.
As it is his turn, and he will jump to his feet with a move action.
Yep.
Wow, I'm a bit of a martial artist myself, so hopefully I can, as he kind of shakes his arms a bit, as I can, well, show you a thing or two that I haven't practiced. Promise
Keep
it
her
will,
hands up.
promise it will be a bit special.
You'll narrow her eyes at him. Focused on his initial attack first, now that he's pointed it out, rather than responding. So he gets the own on that exchange.
As he's going to move his hand to attempt to look like get into a martial arts position, as he is then going to quickly move his hand to then use Ancient Shark Shot, which instead of coming into what you were expecting, which is like an actual martial arts technique, he's going to fire shark blasts at you, like, large water sharks.
Fishman Pirates so fucking cool.
As this attack targets 3 targets, but it can't target the same target, so it's just 1.
Yeah, I got it. Cool.
As the other 2 will fly past you for scare maneuvers.
Epic. It's like a shotgun blast, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, so it's normal defense? Or is it a save?
No. It's a normal.
Alright, yeah, I have 35 against him still.
Oh, okay. For a second, I thought he rolled a 1 again. And I'm like, no, wait, there's no numbers there. That's just a d20 I rolled to add the save values to.
Based.
Okay. No, 35?
Yeah.
It hit.
Is it with... Wait, do I get to ask that? Hold on, let me just remember how Royal Guard works. Yeah. Is it within 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'll Royal Guard it. So, Lee will... The blast of water shark sort of thing, whatever it is, the phantasmal shark image will get close to Lee, and she's going to do the, like, karate spinning block thing where you roll your hands together and they clap together and spread apart. As she, hits the shark with the middle of them, they clap apart and break it apart in front of her as the force, blows up in front of her.
as it breaks apart, you're not flat-footed for this. Give me defense. He's gonna try and hit you. He's specifically trying to do flowing kick.
Oh, it's bullshit. Yeah, it's I'm flat-footed.
Yeah. As the shark has gotten your attention sufficiently.
My modifier to defense is +9, I think. So it'd be.
Yeah, that's your skill modifier.
Yeah.
From
yeah. So it'd be 26, I believe, would be my defense. Yeah.
Okay, that hit.
Yeah, of course.
So
Give me the damage.
The damage. That would be 25 normal damage, 5 sonic.
Time to go check if Ishtar's necklace is bitch. It is bitchin'. Based. Pretty cool, thanks, Ishtar. Okay. So 13 and then 4.
As he hits you. Oh, see, I was looking at your token. I was like, 23. That's a lot of DR.
Dipshit.
Yeah.
What is the 23 for?
Defense.
Oh, that's my base defense. Right.
Yeah, I use that.
I always think, like, my defense is 33 if it's base, and I'm like, oh, right.
The NPCs, too. Just
Yeah,
because. Like, yeah, you always do the 10, but just in case.
Yeah.
So he's going to kick you.
Okay.
And you're going to feel a bit of the flare that you felt before from Neptune's power, as he will kick you, and you will go flying and hit the poneglyph.
Oh, rude.
Fall to the ground.
Oh, man. Double fucking rude.
Turn land, and he'll stand there, kind of smiling, being like, I got him.
Dickhead. Alright, let's stand up with remove action.
That will get hurt.
We'll crack her neck. And save her response for switching stances into her Trishula Vedic. As she'll swirl her hands into it, and the flames will die out, and there'll be like a flare up in front of her, and she'll be there stood, posed with like the armored up gauntlets and feet. She'll spend a move action to get next to him, or a standard action to move next to him. And then using her remaining standard actions. Let's see, what do I want to do? Okay. Let's see, so I have lightning strike is what I took. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, I am going to do my, let's see, crushing palm, and I'll do both my, actually, wait, if he has that thing again, he probably can just block one of them, which kind of fucks me up, but, it only fucks me up so much. Lee'll throw out a normal standard attack first.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Oh, okay, you tricked me. 37?
37? Yeah, that hits.
Excellent. While in the Trishula Vedic, thanks to Lightning Strike, Lee's unarmed strikes ignore DR.
Whoa.
Yeah?
Gotta read over things more.
What the fuck? Blake, I sent this to you months ago.
No, not that it's bad. That I didn't remember that.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, it's one of the supporting feats to it. It's not the base of what the stance does.
Right.
22 damage.
22 through DR.
Yeah. Let me do my other action before I describe it, so I have full context.
Of course.
I will be attacking again, so reduce that by 5. 26.
Okay, it's gonna water skin this.
Go ahead. So that means he attacks, right?
Yeah.
Okay. In response, I will use Trishula's Vedic, and instead of making a defense roll, I will just attack him also.
Okay, go for it.
And my attack resolves first because of Lightning Strike, so let me do it. It's at the same attack value. Hey! That's pretty
Okay,
cool.
Okay, you hit. Your defense is 34.
I don't defend. I'm not defending at all.
Oh, yeah, you didn't.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. It's the increased DR stance, and you can do the counterattacks instead of defending. Let me do my crit damage really quick.
Sure.
This is hitting first. 54.
Through there.
Yep. Oh god, no! No, the hiccups!
Okay. In response to you doing enough damage.
Oh, cool. So what the exchange, I imagine, looks like from my perspective, unless you just want to describe it, Eddie.
No, go ahead.
Okay, yeah. So Lee, did the stomp when she changed by the poneglyph. She was going to hop up on the ground and shoot herself off of the poneglyph, and like a dive kick straight in front of him. The sand would shoot up around them, and she will swirl her arms in between each of these strikes as she strikes him in the gut with a palm, like a low palm strike. And as she's retreating it, and he's going for his counterattack. I don't know if it's a kick or a punch.
This would now be it's kind of special. He's gonna move in and try and grab you, because you hit a threshold.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then the second attack was just that as she's retreating the palm strike, her other hand came up and elbowed him in the stomach in the exact same place again.
Okay. So you'll basically, as you're kind of laying into him, it's gonna look effective, and then suddenly, he's gonna the bluish aura is going to bluish purple aura he had. That, it kind of similar feeling to before on the beach.
Yeah, ignites again.
Flare up, and you're gonna see it more clearly around him.
Yeah.
As he'll be smiling as you're laying into him, and you'll see your attacks start to be less and less effective. As what this does, I'll tell you mechanically. Neptune's Chosen is his passive, and it triggers every 50 damage taken.
Sure.
And it also stopped it basically you could do 200 damage. It would stop it at 50.
Yeah, I got you.
When it hits a threshold. And this does help because it enhances his next attack, which you chose to take.
Oh, I've been fooled.
So, basically, as you're laying into him,
Blake tricked me. Go for it.
As you're laying into him, he's going to. Yeah, I really liked Erison's kit. As you're laying into him, he's going to basically grab you by the neck. As you were hitting him, and it just looks like he stopped being affected. And he's basically gonna release you for a second, but in that split second, kick you.
Yeah.
In the side. I'll do damage in a moment because I'll tell you another thing of this is if his attack in the state hits, it crits.
Oh, that's not nice.
It's only every 50 damage, so it's not like every attack from now is this.
Oh, that's not nice. I do 50 damage a turn. Go for it.
So he will hit you in the side, and you will go flying here. And before you hit the water, he'll basically vanish and appear here.
Oh, that's nice of him.
And you'll see the water of the river kind of flare up around his foot.
That's nice.
He does a sort of roundhouse kick you in the face, and you'll just go flying back and hit the poneglyph in full prone.
You fucking idiot. I would have died if I went in the water. Alright. Well, how much damage was it?
Right. Okay, let me roll.
I hate to remind you.
What is your crit, Devon? Okay. Let me bust out the calculator. This would be about 73.
73? Okay.
He will stand there for a moment, as you hit the poneglyph and hit the ground.
He thumps into the ground as everything's fucking hazy. as she coughs up blood and grabs at her stomach painfully.
I kind of let out a breath. Woo! Wow, Ashura, you really do pack a punch.
Finally, got your monster out, huh?
That's what you want to call it?
Yeah, Lee
where are
says
you?
as she's like writhing, as she's like looking up at him, like one of her eyes closed, wincing in pain. A monster can't become a king, Deep.
As he'll kind of close his eyes, and you'll see his smile stop for a moment. As he'll open them, and like as you do, it looks like he's looking at you, like he did before, like he's looking at prey. As he'll like look at you, like he's not smiling anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, sure you, Ashura. I'm still completely in control.
I know. You're the monster, Devon.
He'll kind of like he'll start walking a bit forward as it's his turn.
Yeah.
And he'll walk over here. Once you get to the new world, well, if you make it there, you'll see real monsters.
Lee snorts a bit, but just blood comes out of her nose.
I do feel a bit bad. Here, why don't you pick yourself up?
Oh, okay. I mean, I will. Thanks. You're a nice guy. Why are we fighting him?
Can we recruit this guy? Our fishman's kind of weak.
Yeah, this guy's way fucking better. I like him. He's got funny style.
Lee, you're kind of a haze because you just took a fucking massive blow to the head by hitting the poneglyph.
Oh, yeah.
But you can vaguely recognize that while he's using Fishman Karate and Jiu-Jitsu. This is not exactly what you recognize.
Yeah, it's ancient. It's older.
It is ancient Fishman Karate.
Yeah. I got a brain. Lily uses swift action on her turn to use her fucking daily heal.
Go for it.
Okay. She doesn't die instantly. She'll fucking...
Still hit him for 50 now.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just hold back, I guess. Ha ha. I don't have a choice. What do I want to do? Haha, fart sounds. Is it 50 within the same turn?
Oh, I will tell you. Is it 50 within the same turn? Yes. It's literally every time he takes an increment of 50 damage. Every time his health bar hits one of those increments.
Oh, okay. Got it. I've got to only like what, 4 more of those maybe? Haha. Let's walk up to him, I guess. Well, not literally walking. Some cooler descriptor of walking. I'll get to it later. And oh, I could have used that. That would have made more sense. Let's start with 1 attack. Oh, not 22, it's 21, sorry, so 37.
37? 37 hits.
Okay. Looks for DR. Still in the Trishula. Oh, I hit 15. Okay, I can hit him again then. I can budget that in. I just hope I don't crit.
His kit is pretty menacing in a one-on-one.
I mean, I'd be disappointed if I could take him. 26.
26 does not hit.
It's within 5, though.
No.
Okay, that's fine then. Don't worry about it.
You can slowly Nathan your way into figuring out what his defense is.
Oh, I don't have a brain. That wouldn't stop Nathan, though.
That was all he removes. He didn't get the water skin.
Okay, yeah, that's cool, yeah. Lee once again, like, healed herself, did the, like, kick up to stand next to him, and this time delivered, like, a kick to his liver. And,
Right. And you'll successfully run up and kick him in the liver.
Nice.
It looks like he's trying to get ready for you, but you are surprisingly fast. Like he hits really hard, and he's like pretty fast, but you do outspeed him. At least, unless it like fucking flares up, I guess, another like 6 times.
Yeah. Trishula makes her look bulky, but all of that armor is just her body in a hockey, so it's not actual, so it moves deceptively fast. And every strike in this is a piercing sort of heavy strike.
I will also say he was trying to avoid that hit. Was faster than before. That's me telling you that every time Neptune's Chosen triggers every 50 damage. It has a variety of buffs to it. One of them being it increases his move speed every time it triggers.
Pretty cool.
So he does get fast.
Oh, so he can run away. I got you.
Okay. So it is
He's
now.
up.
What? He's up.
Yeah,
Right.
I said he's up.
Sorry, I
Batter
just
up!
I just heard noise.
Oh, okay.
He does not have his trident on him either.
Trishul.
Yeah, he does not have
the
trident.
guy you killed.
Yeah, I know. Well, trident's also a weapon.
Oh, I see.
It's a classification of weapon.
Oh,
He does not
good
have
point.
Trishula. He does not have Trishula on him.
It's also a fish people.
Yes. It's many things.
Yeah.
Uncreative names.
I think Trishul is a pretty creative name.
For one of us.
Yeah.
Well, he's point blank with you, so what else would he do besides Shark Shot?
Cool. Based.
As once again, he's gonna go for what looks like a Fishman karate move. Then you're going to see like kind of bubbling water kind of appear on his arm as he's going to fling some water sharks at you, like at point blank range.
You got it. 35.
This does not hit.
Based. Lee will just swing one of her armored limbs into it and just hit it with her knuckles to pop it.
He's gonna whistle it. Impressive.
It's not... You're not that impressive without your little... spark deep. Do you think you can ride something like that to the top?
I can try. As while you're speaking, he's gonna spin around and do. I'm naming like Fishman karate moves, but that's just like when he's just doing a basic attack. Like, don't worry, it's not like all individual abilities. That's just me naming like, oh, he's like hitting you. This is like a special kick.
Okay.
No, it's just a basic attack.
You
That
got
I'm
it, Chief.
flavoring.
You got it, Chief. Like a fucking loser.
Yeah. So he's gonna move around. He's gonna like spin around a bit, and once again, as you're busy dealing with the water that's in your face,
Yeah.
he's gonna try and kick you, like in the side, and like move you as he's going to use, flowing river.
Okay. Am I flat-footed for this one? You're saying then again?
Yeah.
Okay.
A result of ancient shark shot is targets are flat-footed for the rest of the turn, even if it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna defend. I'm just gonna use Trishula's counterattack because I just have shitty defense.
Go for it.
Yeah. Thank you.
Don't this work out poorly for you last time?
I mean, he only has so many attacks, and if I do it near the end of his turn, that's fine. I'm like, I mean, what else am I supposed to fucking do? Not do damage to him? Yeah, see?
It hits.
Based. Damage. Here it is. 21 for DR.
20. Wait, that didn't hit. That didn't hit the thing. Shit.
Yeah, eat shit!
Shit. You didn't crit. Damn it.
How much damage does this kick do?
How much damage does this kick to? 16.
Okay, Lee's DR is enough to block all of that. So Lee just puts one of her hands up in a fucking Alcoya-style riot shield and blocks the kick, and the other one delivers a fucking a low gut shot to him in a closed knuckle.
So as his kick collides with your arm, he's going to jump off the ground with his other leg and attempt to kick you in the chin, like
Right.
with a rising kick.
You got it. 5 foot still?
Yeah, you're 5 foot with the rest of the turn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Guess who's gonna punch him?
I'm assuming you're doing the same thing?
Yeah. Funny.
35. Yeah, you hit.
Yeah. 16.
That triggered it.
Oh, I know.
Okay. So for this next attack,
For my next trick.
describe you hitting him here as he's like jumping off the ground.
Yeah. Lee is going to clap her palms together and shoot like a straight palm strike upwards because she's a lot taller, and let like the force disperse outside of her palm close to him to impact him with the strike, giving her just like a bit of extra range on the hit into him.
Right. It will collide with him, like knocking the wind out of him for a second. You see, as you hit him, his aura will flare up once again, getting even stronger, as he's going to kick you directly in the jaw.
Okay. How much damage is it?
Let me roll. Let me calc. That's not right.
How much did he do?
That was 150, but that's not right because I didn't clear the calc.
Oh, cool.
Okay. He deals 71.
That's okay. I'm gonna use my once per day incredible defense to negate it.
Sure.
Lee, as he goes for a kick to the jaw, Lee's hand is just gonna come up and she's just gonna grab his leg, or his foot, and fling him down into the ground with a sudden burst of speed as she increases her armament as her, like, no, I'll say it's her observation hockey, lets her disperse the damage downward into the ground and redirect his kick using the open palm style into the earth.
His kick is going to collide with the ground, breaking it beneath you, like cracking it, like the hard kind of sandy ground. As it will crack it, and he'll kind of land on the ground. As you can, he was basically going to kick you in the jaw and then throw you in the air, so you can like land here as like you kind of force him back.
I'd rather be next to him if possible.
I guess.
I mean, yeah, I don't want to have to spend a move action. I want to keep those if I have to. Lee's going to, like, look at her palm and look back at him and go, And knowing some of the monsters out there, that's not even going to push it with some of them.
We're going to kind of, like, take a deep breath. Well, to tell you, I'm just starting out. Got a lot of kingdom, got a lot of territory to take.
Someone like you needs to see the world first.
He's gonna, like, glare at you for a moment. I haven't been gone doing nothing, you know.
Then you should go back to being then you should go back to being a disappearance. You haven't learned enough. And,
He's just gonna start like, it can be your turn, but he's gonna start laughing a bit. What does a little girl like you have to tell me of the world?
That's
quite
sexist.
Quite high on your horse, aren't you? He's gonna spit out some blood, and for no good reason.
This guy thinks he's cool. Gross, he's pretty cool. Like, I guess. Do I want to do anything fancy? I don't think so, since he has this counter move. I think I just want to do basic attacks. Yeah. We will hit with a basic. That's 31.
He's going to water skin this.
Oh, very good.
So attempt to hit you back after blocking that.
Yeah, you got it. I got 35.
35. He does not hit.
Alright, cool.
Wait, what did I just roll? Oh, hey, shit! I fucked up. No, he does hit. Sorry, it's because I rolled my damage macro and it came out to 30.
Okay.
But I rolled his to hit macro before that, and that is above 35.
Okay. And so within 5?
Exactly, within 5. 40.
Okay, yeah, I'll do the... Yeah. Sorry, just reminding myself if it was literally increased. But yeah, I'll do my Royal Guard to block it, I guess.
Sure.
Using my Swift for anything else. I'll do my next attack. Nope.
That's not it.
And... is there anything else I can use my standard action on that I want to do? Let me look. No, I don't think so, so I'll just do one more. Just hope for high roll. Nope. Okay.
That's not it.
Cool. Well, that's my turn.
Okay. He is going to use Trishula's point. So
Big fan.
you are flat-footed for this attack.
Such a theme here. Fucking water people.
What is your defense?
Just so fucking sweat. I will use my swift action to activate observation hockey. So, for this turn, so it is going to be plus 10, so it's 45.
45. Will be in flat-footed?
Oh, sorry, minus 9 to that, so 36.
Okay, this hits.
That's sad. How much damage?
So let me roll the damage. 26.
Oh, okay. That's not too bad.
And Lee, you're going to start bleeding.
That was my thing. I guess someone can take it now. Go ahead, Deep.
And you are stunned for 1 turn.
Oh, God fucking damn it. Okay.
So, let me think what I do now. Okay.
Remind me what stun does.
Yeah, it's in the doc.
Oh my god, you have one of those now. Never mind, I'll go.
Stun character drops everything held, cannot take any actions, 1/4 reduction to defense rolls, and loses dex bonus to defense.
Oh, I'm just gonna die.
So you may not take any actions any longer.
Okay.
As he's going to, it looks like he's doing the monkey thing. It looks like he's wielding a weapon.
Oh, that's okay. That's what you meant. I was so fucking confused.
It looks like he's wielding a weapon, but
Yeah.
he's going to strike you with his hand directly in the chest, and it's going to feel like you're being impaled.
Is that any sort of martial arts style Lee's familiar with? Because she has her now eclectic knowledge. Or is this a Devon Deep original?
This looks original.
I bet Eddie Fresh helped him out with it. He's good at fucking dropping mixtapes like this.
As it feels like you've been impaled. It's like your whole body kind of feels like it seizes up for a moment.
Yeah, you got it, Chief.
As he is going to perform another attack against you.
Well, I bet.
What is your defense?
I'm just gonna roll because I'm basically fucked, so I might as well go for high rolls. Let me just figure out what it is without my current bonus. 1 sec. Reduce it by a quarter. Reduce it by 1/6.
Okay. He is going to hit you for 25.
Got it.
As he will also proc your bleed.
Roll that damn D4. Tell me what I'm in for.
That's fucking...
Oh, I had a plus 10 to that. My observation hockey still a thing. Sorry. No, it'd be, sorry, it'd be 36, actually. Let me reduce that. Okay, never mind. Sorry.
36? He thankfully
No,
still hits.
not a 36. No, I'm saying I have to reduce that by a quarter because of...
Oh.
Yeah, so it would be plus 9, okay, yeah, so then reduce it. Okay, sorry, 27 was my actual bonus, so, but that 28 does not defend. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Okay. So,
yeah, how much
after
was my bleed damage?
After he impales you,
cool.
After he impales you, like, with his fist, like, not actually, but, you know, at least familiar with the feeling.
I don't know, she's bleeding, something impaled her.
Yeah, it does, like, the water shoots out and it's, like, cuts up your body.
Oh, God.
As he will grab you by the neck, and basically force you back and hit you against the poneglyph.
This guy's really choking.
As he's choking you against the poneglyph. Not very talkative, are you sure?
Wait, say sorry?
He's just looking at you and smiling a bit. Not very talkative, for sure. Where'd all that fire go?
Lee spits blood at him and goes, "You're stoking it."
As you're talking, he's going to attempt to punch you in the face into the poneglyph.
Go for it, buddy. I'm gonna roll again. What did I say my bonus was? It was 27. Yes.
Hey, you actually...
Thank God, in Lee's delirious state, her observation hockey gives her enough time to do the, like, boxer head bob just to the side to miss it. Like, letting his fist, like, scrape against the side of her face and leaving, like, a small but a noticeable but insubstantial in the HP pool level cut sort of thing.
As he punches you, you're actually going to notice, as you move your head, he's going to stop his fist before it hits the poneglyph.
Yeah, you probably break your hand on that thing, asshole.
And, as he's choking...
Hot.
A large hammer is going to appear from the water and be thrown directly at you.
Oh, that's not good. Oh no, it's Rock! I heard about him because I was paying attention. Man, Rock, are you for fucking real? You're a hammerhead shark, you're the hammer, you throw Jesus Christ. Basic white pants. Who the fuck is... Oh, Lincoln. It literally, when you said Lincoln before, I literally just auto-corrected it to Lincoln Park in my head. I thought that was the joke.
No, there's someone named Lincoln.
No, I didn't mean, like, a joke. I meant, like, when you said Lincoln, I just assumed you'd spell it like Lincoln Park. You know, because Devon Deep's theme is fucking, what's it called? No, that's System of a Down, isn't it? I'm retarded.
Oh, no.
They're the same to me, bros. I'm not gonna lie. Fucking edgy guys.
I'm offended.
You should be.
As a hammer is thrown directly at Lee, and it will be stopped as it collide in the air with a glaive.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
As Van will land on the ground. And Devon, who's like currently choking Lee out, will kind of look at him. I thought I spied the Tempest on your ship. That complicates things.
Hey! Give me a hand!
As Van is currently like rushing over, Devon is going to like attempt to crack your neck, but obviously you can outcome, and he's going to throw you at Van as he's going to pick up the hammer and run over and jump in the water.
Paste. Alright.
As they will both disappear.
Right.
As Van will catch Lee.
Lee will cough up a bit more blood as she's trying to get some air in also. and de-shift down into human again. Thanks.
Sorry, I didn't make it in time.
No, you broke my tendon, Mushi. I would have called faster. Damn it. You made it good enough.
Right. He's gonna he's gonna pick you up like Princess Carrie.
I'm fine.
Don't think so. You're bleeding a lot, Lee. You look half delirious.
You banged me around, it's okay. Shit. Here, just put me down for a sec.
He'll put you down, but he's staying next to you.
Yeah. Lee'll get out some of her stuff from her pockets, her immediate bandages and stuff, and wipe up some of the blood to look at the cuts and things. And she'll pull out a stitching kit and start doing it. Here, hold this stuff for me, would you?
He's gonna grab it. Why don't you let me do that?
Oh yeah. Sorry, yeah, go for it, thanks. She'll lean back a bit. Watch my ribs, I think they're a bit cracked, but nothing too bad.
As he's gonna start stitching up your immediate wounds.
Uh.
At least you have a couple new scars.
Hey, yeah, good point.
Didn't think we'd run into one of these things here. He looks over at the poneglyph.
You know, after talking with Elaine, I kind of got the idea that we might, so... Oh, fuck. Lee closes her eyes, suddenly remembering. Oh, man, Van, this is weird. Devon can read them.
It's not normal, right?
No, he can not decipher them either. I mean, I think he spoke poneglyph? It sounded like gibberish, but there was a cadence to it. There was pauses and things. I don't know, maybe he was fucking with me, but it caught me off guard.
So put speak in it.
I thought it might have been because he had some sort of connection to the Gigas, but he said that wasn't it. Once again, might just be lying, but...
Well, we know where this is, so... He's gonna, pick you up again after he's done stitching.
Thanks.
Gonna fly you back home. Pick up Ivy on the way. And we can come back here once it's a little safer and figure that out. Your Neff will want to read it.
Yeah.
Ivy told me she could do that.
Yeah, he was going over it, so... I don't know. It might be something important. Yeah.
As he kind of lifts off into the air a bit.
This is cool.
Gotta get used to it.
Oh, yeah. Thanks. Appreciate it. Don't sweat so much, I'm fine, really.
So what's your take?
She goes back to being from reassuringly I'm fine, to being a bit more serious, and she looks a bit kind of neutral and then frowns. He's really strong. The Gigas in him gives him a lot more of an explosive power than I expected. More because when I saw him before, I thought it was constant. I don't know if he's controlling it or it's responding to him being in danger or what. He seems in control of it, though. Not the Gigas itself, I guess, but the power that it gave him. Something about whatever ended up happening to him in there made him end up like that. And between that and his style of Fishman karate and jujitsu, it's a problem. He's got some variations. Maybe someone at the palace would know about them.
But we make our way there and give them a full report of what we saw.
Yeah.
That
Sounds like a plan.
big guy in the water. He didn't seem like he'll go down easy either.
No. I'm gonna guess that was the hammer.
What gave it away? As you can fly off with Van.
Yeah. Ivy, I know we disappeared and I said I'd call, but listen, he broke my phone.
We will end the session there.
Based.
As you've now done session 51,
6
or episode
more
51,
hours.
the Pirate of the Deep Sea.
6 more hours.
Oh, fuck off. I'm about to fall asleep right now.
Weak.
Okay, any final thoughts? Or do
Yeah,
you
Liam,
feel-
what's up? What are you thinking?
Is he awake?
That was a good session.
Oh shit, he is.
What was
Really
your
excited.
favorite scene, Liam?
Ah, I liked when you talked with the Kano.
Kano.
Kano, whatever the fuck his name is.
Kanto.
Kano.
I liked when you
Kano.
talked to Kanto Bite.
Kano-
But why do
Kano.
they call it
Kano.
Kanto Bite?
Sorry.
Are they getting any food there?
Kano, apologies. I knew it was
Kano.
wrong.
You're still not saying it right. It's Kano.
No, that's what I just said.
No, you said Kano, like volcano.
No, that was the second time I said it. This is the third time I've said it.
I like the scene where you talked to Percy and she left you.
That was a pretty good one.
Richard, what was your favorite scene?
I don't know.
That's cruel, I know. It's just...
So few. Happens.
Well, everyone, if you enjoyed this episode, I can promise you that you would probably enjoy the rest. But if you've already seen all of them, which, you know, I don't hold you to that. But if you are one of those intrepid viewers that's seen all of them, and you're here with us, and you already haven't subscribed, why don't you subscribe? In fact, why don't you subscribe? Leave a little like. We'd appreciate that. Oh, fuck it. You know what? Since you're going all the way and you're already trying to be the best you can, why don't you leave a little comment? Even if it's just cool show. In fact, cool show, completely acceptable comment. Love you to death for it. I'd really like it. But hey, you know what? Any of those will do fine. We appreciate them all. It's cool. And man, if you're fucking thirsting for more, and I know you are, you can check out the link in the description for not more of the New Dawn Pirates, unfortunately, but a side grade of sorts with Team Supernova, Records of Remnant, a game run by myself with mostly the same crew. It is a pretty good time, if I'd say so myself. But, you know, don't let me tell you. I don't have a follow-up for that one. I don't know where I was going with that.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Check it out. It's pretty cool. I believe that's all. Any last thoughts from everyone, or can Blake just hit that funky music for us? Alright, Blake, play us out. Why don't you?
Alright.
Well, everyone, I had a good one. Hope you did as well. We'll see you next time, everyone. Stay safe.